Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. I came across some clips here, so I was hoping to play some stuff we've certainly seen before, but excuse me, is older and not as widely seen. Link in the description for the channel that originally aired this or archived it. Um, Definitely want to give them credit for this. It's getting harder and harder to find stuff that's old. Hopefully everyone can hear me. I didn't do a restart on the computer before all this up again. Um, with just this one laptop, it's kind of pack up as you go. So hopefully everything worked. I kind of took a gamble on that. Um, yeah. So here's to the morning. Hopefully everyone is doing well, or if you haven't slept yet, like us insomniacs, hopefully your night's going well. Nothing too exciting. What is it, Thursday now? Month is flying by. I swear it's crazy. I love to see January go. That's the best part. Get rid of January, February, nice and short, and get rid of some of this uh, colder weather. Yeah, I talk quite quiet. I'll have to turn up the microphone. Sorry about that. I am not a loud talker. Plus, there are normal people in the household that do sleep, so I try not to um, bother others, I suppose. I'm sure everyone knows how that is. Yeah, background music, absolutely. Probably turn it down, honestly. I cannot stand having quietness. Just not very much of a finite control, unfortunately, with OBS. I'm looking into StreamYards. I gotta find some pricing for StreamYards. I don't want the free version watermark. And plus, it's probably pretty limited, but it certainly would be easier for having guests on, opposed to using OBS. And the funness of that, for those of you that know, OBS can be pretty interesting. Yes, background music. Yes. Go off, definitely. Anyway, I had these in order. They have randomized themselves at this point. Um, First one though, I want to play for sure. Is Chris, which is Shanny's ex-husband. I have not, but skimmed through these so we can have more of a genuine reaction to these things. Um, as they play. We're gonna just say that's centered enough. Landscape and portrait. What can you do, right? OBS for you. All right. Probably getting as many people as we're gonna get. Morning, everyone. Let's start with this anyway.
Hey guys, JP Odd here. We're back. I've been away for a while, busy doing stuff, improving my life, stuff like that. Not bitching about dealing about my problems. But in this video, maybe my last video, maybe not, who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, it would be nice if that page responded. Oh, jeepers. Don't do this to me already. All right. Just a second. Hmm. All right. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe.
Hey guys, JP Odd here. We're back.
No.
I've
Can work. That would be very, very lovely, wouldn't it? All right, we're gonna have to try something else here. Doopy doopy doo.
Hey guys, JP Odd here.
Here we go.
We're back. I've been away for a while, busy doing stuff, improving my life, stuff like that. Not bitching about the about my problems. But in this video, maybe my last video, maybe not, who knows? I don't know.
This is not gonna be fun, is it? Well. Ninth time's the charm, I suppose.
Hey guys, JP Odd here. We're back. I've been away for a while, busy doing stuff, improving my life, stuff like
No, that's why we don't play Sirets. It's not
But
good
in this
stuff.
video, maybe my last video, maybe not,
Unfortunately,
who
he's still
knows? I
around.
don't know. But I figure, what the fuck? Who cares? You know, I didn't want to necessarily do this, make videos like this, because didn't want to give her satisfaction of my attention and my time. But I think it's after years
If this doesn't respond, I know the issue. It's this downloading software that I have on Chrome. It's very resource intensive.
after a couple of years of her just talking some mad shit, I think it's time for me to just put out a video just saying, yeah, well, hold on a second. You got all the events quite right. Of course, I'm referring to Shanny, for Christ. Of course, who else could I be referring to? And just the last week, she made a video. Wonderful expose on me. Wonderful, I must say. And some of it was actually kind of true.
So this is Chris. This is Shanny's second husband. Um, he's kind of a local hero in my book because he came along to not so much rescue Shanny, more rescue the boys. Because of his efforts is why she got them back. Lost him, Jesus, probably for the third time to the state. Because they got married and he was stability, he was able to get them back. He does have a channel. Um, he did mention it there at the beginning of this. He does not talk much about Shanny uh, at all. He's done just a few videos. He's been on a few podcasts for interviews. Otherwise, he does his own thing. Chris does not want the attention that he could get by talking about Shanny.
But most of it was unfortunately not. So we're gonna go with that. But let's have a cigarette because, for old time's sake, if we're gonna do this, might as well do it right, right? I won't wait too long, not like she did. Now, in the video she made, that's something like, get over it, I'm over it, you get over it, or move on, I moved on, so you moved on, or some.
This was years after their divorce. Shanny randomly put out a video talking shit about Chris. So this is his response to that for a little bit more context.
Some diddly shit like that. She'll probably delete the video as soon as in the morning, probably be gone in the morning. Says no points. If you didn't grab it now, you probably missed it. So I advise if you want it for your own future use or prosperity, you better act quick.
That is definitely not changed with Shanny. She will put something out and it will be gone. So God bless the archive channels that do capture this stuff. She has some regrets for quite a lot, most of her content. That her channels are yeeted because she is baiting still on the platform.
But let's see. Where should we start? There's so much I can start with. So much. Like, listen to that video. It's like, let's go into the fact that she worked. She made a big argument about how she worked and I made her work and I ruined her body because she had to work. What she didn't tell you is that every day that she went to work, I met her. I actually physically went to her work and walked her back home every.
And they were living in town, so it wasn't a far walk. And Shanny was definitely a bit smaller at the time. I'll get into this a little bit more. Of course, Shanny did not work much during their relationship or in her life, really, at all.
Day, like clockwork. You know, another thing that she brought up is the fact that I had multiple affairs, which is not true. I only had one Uno affair, which I.
God bless you, Chris, for not cheating on her more. And really, he has explained that a little bit more. For what it's worth, he doesn't owe anybody an answer on that, but it was more, he was at his wits' end with their relationship. You know, you do you. You don't owe us anything.
I'm not downplayed. I'm not lied about. I've not even made excuses for what I did was wrong, and I know it was wrong. I never, and to this day, I still not justify my actions. I should have been more of an adult and broke up the proper way, but I didn't know how. I didn't know how. You know? So yeah, it was a moment of weakness on my part. Admittedly, I was wrong. I moved forward. That's not who I am. But did I cheat on her the whole marriage? Nah. Nah. And you know what's funny? You know, she says, "Oh, he just had me whenever he just used me for sex." But your biggest complaint about us during our marriage was our sex and your lack thereof, which makes no sense. You know,
I mean, again, God bless you for that with her. I'd imagine that's quite starfishy.
we'll see. Another little fun thing she said in that video was when she was talking about the time she tried to kill herself after she found that I cheated or
Oh,
whatever,
Jesus Christ.
and how she tried so hard to cut herself, but nothing would cut her skin. You know why? It wasn't because she had magic, tough, scaled skin that did it. It was the fact that I spent 2.5 hours fighting everything she had to keep her from hurting herself in front of her children. May I add, her children were present, and they were.
Yeah, that sounds familiar with Shanny. Trev has had to do the same thing. Of course, the worst being that this is in front of her kids. All right. I can't excuse any of the behavior that she's ever done, but in front of your children, mm, that is not a mother.
coming outside to see what was going on several times. Several times. And I told them, hey, boys, go outside. This is okay. Well, mommy's okay. Well, I'm working on it, or whatever. It's because I spent 2.5 hours wrestling with her to make sure that she would not hurt herself like a freaking idiot like she was. Yeah, she did. She tried to use axe. She tried to use cinders. She tried to anything she can grab. She tried to cut herself with, and I was there to fight all off it. But she won't tell that part of the story. No, she can't tell that part of the story.
No, she'll try and show off her scars, and this is all tension. She, I don't think, aims to herself. Trigger warning with this. If you can't handle this, there's nothing wrong with that. And this is pretty serious of a topic if you're not comfortable listening with that. We will be covering different stuff here.
For her narrative to be true, I have to be complete and utter asshole, which means we should have to bring her integrity into question. Now, if she felt this strongly that all this stuff at the beginning, then why would she, talk so highly of me? And granted, yes, I did cheat. I did those awful things. That was awful, wrong, my part. And yes, I said I was a bad person. Not because I was cheating on her. That was code for me cheating on her. It was, more the fact is that's kind of how I view myself as pretty not a good person. I never really held myself as a good person. I never will. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm as rotten to the core as they come. I realize that. I'm what you like to call POSFL, which is piece of shit for life. That's me. But if you're so over it, then why do you keep bringing me up? Why do you keep bringing up the past? If you're moving on with your life, if you
over you, dude. She still, to this day, is not over you. She would have taken Chris back in a heartbeat at any point during her relationship with Rev. Aside from going after his money, I would imagine.
You're getting the attention you want, which your claim you get this attention. Then why do you need to go on YouTube and pity me, Chris is stalking me, Chris is creeping on me. Do you think I have better things to do than creep my ex fucking wife? I want nothing to do with you. That's why I've not made a video about you since the last time I did, like a year ago. And I've let you talk your shit, and I've let you talk your shit. I know what people say because we have people that keep me filled in on what you keep all the mad shit when you're talking mad shit about me. I've known forever. You talk a lot of mad shit, but you don't want your other viewers know that you've just been. You don't want your normal viewers that you got suckered in to know that you're actually not innocent and you're not by any means without fault in the situation.
How she cannot get donations if she does that, Chris? 99% of people that watch them, of course, are hate watching, but there is that 1% that they are able to sucker for donation.
Yes, I did what I did. I did. I needed out. Because you know what? I mean, in the 6 years, 7 years, where we were married, however long it was, I don't remember, and I really don't care. It's a long time.
I think that's about Shanny's maximum. There's the 7, 8 years. Same with Rev. I think she was with her first husband around the same. I want to say 5 years.
My life I just like to forget and move on with. And if she can honestly do her part and honestly move on, that would be fucking fantastic. For you, Shanny, for Christ, good for you. I'm honestly, legitly happy for you. Couldn't be happier. Because you weren't satisfied.
I'm guessing this is like a Minnesota accent vernacular, because he has a lot of the same vernacular as.
Satisfied with me, and you never were gonna be. So if anything, you should be thanking me for what I did. Because if I didn't do what I did, you'd still be stuck in shitty old Duluth, Minnesota, in the cold winters, struggling to survive in life. But you don't have to do that no more. No, you got it pretty fucking good. Good for you. You finally got your dream. Let's hope you don't fuck it up, but you will. You will. You will. You really are good at that. You're really fucking good at mess fucking shit up. Like you're like a pro. Like you can ruin any relationship you touch.
Yes, he can. She is the common denominator.
I mean, and that's just it. You talk shit, and you talk mad shit about me. And a public forum, you let everyone know your dirty laundry. You've not moved on from this. And I wish you would. I wish you would. I wish you'd just forget I was born. I wish you would just fucking, I'm dead. And that's fine with me. Consider me dead. If that helps you move on, then fine. But if you continually want to do this, you're only going to bring more heartache and pain to yourself. Because I'm not talking shit about you. I'm not. I'm just stating the fact. If you're so happy and you're so fulfilled, then...
Good morning, Kathleen. How are you today? Hopefully your day is going well.
Act like it. But you're not acting like it. You're acting like a spoiled little bitch. Sorry. You don't like it? Well, that's life for you sometimes, What you gonna do? But at the end of the day, you just gotta let it go. You really need to let it go. And just really let it go. And just stop being paranoid because I'm not creeping on you because why the fuck would I want to creep on you? I got so much more going in my life more than just some stupid annoyance that just runs her fucking mouth 24/7, talking shit, burning every bridge she has. It's pretty funny too. It's really funny. You burn every fucking bridge you go on. You ruin every relationship you're in. So, I really have... I'm just waiting for you, the video to be... Oh, you broke up with me. I'm just waiting for the day. Just waiting for it. Because it's coming. It is coming.
Chris knows.
And maybe in this ranty video you got some kind of answer to what your translation, or if it made any sense to you. I don't really fucking care either way. I just figured, you know what? Why the fuck not? It's getting old. It's getting tiresome. So Shanny, for Christ, move on. Truly move on with your life. Truly, like you got your everything going good for you. You can sing your ass. You can play video game. You can smoke your weed. You can do all that. You have your kids. You have your husband. Fucking stop focusing on me, bitch. You know, stop because you're wasting your fucking time. You're wasting your fucking time because I don't give two shits about what you have to say because everything you say is a lie or half truth at best. You know, and people are they're not as stupid as you think. I mean, I think you think you got them by the balls, but you really don't. But that's about all I got. Some people got to work for a living, Shanny, for Christ, so I'm going to end the video there. But, you just keep talking your shit because that's what you're going to do. It's you're known for. In fact, I'm sure you're going to get wind of this. And in fact, I hope you do. And I hope that if anything else you do, this one little piece of fucking advice, move the fuck on. Because you're not impressing anyone. And if you keep wanting to engage me in a fight, you're not going to get it. So give up. Stop giving up. I'm dead as far as you're concerned. And I think that's perfectly respectful. We can both exist. Or not. Choice is yours. I don't give a fuck what you do anymore. You're not my problem. You're not my problem anymore. So, odd out.
Yes, indeed.
Hey guys.
Oh, please stop.
JP.
Rev can relate to being in the club of this now. All right. Let's see. I want to play this one after. Good morning for everyone coming as well. Let's watch the hot chip challenge they do, and I have the fight afterwards. Yes. No, seems to be a pretty decent man. He has a trade education, is in a relationship now. Not that that means much or is any worth to him, but he has tried to do something with his life. Post Shanny, he tried a lot with his life with Shanny and for her children as well. That's several years old video at this point. Is this gonna play? All right, we're gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna have to uninstall this extension. I can see that being the only way this will work. So, kill some time here for a second while this installs. A few more of you coming in. Good morning. Good morning. Hope all is
Yeah,
well.
that's probably the case. I guess so. My hand's already burning.
Yes, sorry for the dead silence. Let's see if this can quit, reopen and open up my now lost tabs. That could be fun. Oh my. That's an unfortunate thing. I had this set up. See if 12 tabs can all autoplay at once. That would be very lovely, of course. All right. Okay. I do realize no one can hear this moment. Let's see. No news on the house, no news on either of what the fuck is going on with them. Radio silence from our dear friends. All right. This will play now. Again, this is the hot chip challenge. Rev got $10 to do the hot chip. Goes about as well as you would bet. Rev. I thought it was $10. All right, well, $35. Good for you, buddy. Hold out for top dollar. Yeah, no, I'd love some updates on them as well. You know, there's a lot of unofficial rumors, and I don't want to spread any of that. There's a lot of talk, but otherwise it's radio silent. Oh, okay. Well, that's playing about as beautifully as you can imagine, eh? Super. All right, 1 second. Uno, momento.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
All right, restarting. Here we go. 9th time for the charm.
I guess so. My hand's already burning. Is it really? Yes. Oh, wow. Who's making $35 for this? Hey, man. Who's doing that again? Hey, man, I've been hustling all day. Yeah, it's your turn. And I do physical harm to myself. There you go. Sure. You're going to like it.
No, if it's Potato Vision, it's most of these clips are ancient, old, archived at a very low resolution, and unfortunately, I am extremely rural with broadband out here. Yeah, I hope they can't get the house on condemned at this point. This is a great excuse to have them out of the house. I don't know what the uncle has invested in the house at this point, other than the 3-4 years they were there. Quite a lot on utilities, property taxes, heating oil is definitely not cheap. So you know he's not going to get what G-Man got for a very similar house if he goes to sell that. But hopefully it does stay condemned so they don't come back.
That was a weird taste. What?
Yeah, keep eating, idiot. Keep going at it.
You like it? It's actually, once you start eating it, it's delicious, yeah.
I do want to try this. This is going to be the 5,000 sub goal. Reward. We hit that. I know when I was on the podcast, there were TJ. He had gotten the one chip challenge kit, and I could never talk the man into doing this. They are quite hot. I do love spicy though, and really want to try this challenge.
Oh my god, he's getting so red. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay, I gotta get the timer on. Hey Siri.
Go back for more, idiot. This is a huge mistake. Huge mistake. He is a freaking wimp.
Put a timer on for 5 minutes. I'm taking the black stuff on the inside and eating it.
Yeah, that's pepper, dumbass. So keep going.
Okay. Gonzo, nothing. All right. Done. Will he make it? 5 minutes? That's the question.
Love it. Already getting hot.
Oh, wow, he's dying.
And he didn't prepare for this. You know, get yourself a glass of milk, dumbass. Water, anything. Dive headfirst into this. I don't know if he enjoys the pain. I think he enjoys the fact that he can humiliate Shanny. And, well, she loves the fact he's in pain, yes. he loves the how he degrades her for not offering help. But it's like, man, you got 2 feet in a heartbeat. Go do you, you know?
Oh, wow. Oh my God, whoa. Oh my God, wow.
How are you feeling? You want to explain what's happening?
Oh yeah, that's really hot now. At first, it's tasty actually. I'm not gonna recommend it to people though because it's a strange taste. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's not pleasant.
I think Shanny blames all the ice cream being eaten on the kids. I'm sure she did eat it. Yeah, absolutely. But she won't take responsibility.
No, that's not pleasant at all. Oh my God, okay. Do we have any milk? You gave all the milk to the kids, man. You gave all the milk to the kids.
We have cheese. You have cheese.
Cheese doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It probably does. It's the fat of the milk that removes the capsaicin. So, we're not working with much intelligence here, though.
Do we have ice cream? They have ice cream.
Tell the kid to get ice cream.
Well,
Tell the kids to get ice cream. Yep. I want to hear that again.
Tell the kid to get ice cream.
Well, okay.
Oh my God.
Get your ass up and get your own shit. Jesus Christ, he treats those children just absolutely disgusting. There's not even, a friendship with them, let alone love. He is not stepdad.
God. You gotta get ice cream. Ugh.
You have less than 3 minutes. Look at the time.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Run downstairs to get your own shit. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, at least she has the morbid obesity, so she can't move. There's nothing wrong with your lazy ass. Go. It's probably like 3 in the morning they're doing this shit too. Like, asking kids to do this. No, Jesus, no, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. I got like a dozen tabs we're gonna get through. I have no desire to live stream that long, let alone the ability health-wise to do that. I think the longest like I've had for a clip show was like 12 hours of the Shanny Can't Cook, but I didn't do that live. It just played, and I could sit around with the chat.
Oh my God.
Put your face to the camera. Everyone wants to see what you're doing. Let's get this on view, man. You can do this, man.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. The aftertaste is not good either.
Oh, it's not?
No, I'm not doing 2.
She's loving this.
We got 35 for 1. That's it. I'm not doing the other one.
Thank you, JP.
Oh my God, your face does go completely numb. No, this is bad. Oh my God.
That's all you have?
That works. Thank you. Thank you. That works. Thanks.
Well, you can't have it yet. You have to wait another minute and 30 seconds. You got
Jesus
this,
Christ.
dude. You got this, bro.
Make him suffer.
You're the bro man. You're the bro man. You're the bro man.
It feels in my face like I had a stroke.
Oh, baby.
Calm the fuck down. It's hot, dude. That's about it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my baby. Can you feel my kisses?
Could we please go downstairs and have a hit after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, ask mommy for permission to go smoke.
It feels like I'm having a heart attack.
You're okay. You're having a heat flash.
It's hot in this room, too.
You're having a heat flash.
How much time?
I'd like to know what her definition of a heat flash is. She's constantly saying this shit. Like, anytime she lifts her arms, let alone moves, it's a heat flash. I'm having a heat flash.
54 seconds. 53. So sexy.
This is not fun. This is really, really, really not fun.
Dude, you got this, man. 37, 36, 35, 34.
My face is numb.
33. You got this, dude. You got this, dude.
I may have had to go to the hospital if I did too.
You're awesome.
Thank you for not donating 70. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. I feel like Cher. I'm talking like Cher.
Throw your hair back.
Yeah, the scene from Mrs. Doubtfire when he's cooking. That's his bosom on fire. Pretty fucking classic.
You believe it? I had her love. This is pain. No,
you got it. 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 You did it. You passed the chip challenge, dude.
Did I? Dude, dance. Give me the fucking popsicle, please. I did it. All right, clip. You're gonna clip it. Do a video out of this.
Yeah,
because I did do it.
You ain't gonna clip this shit. Jesus Christ, they're too lazy to even clip up their content. You don't make dick all on YouTube Shorts, but it gets more traffic. Too fucking lazy to do that. It's the laziest thing to pop on a live stream like this. Like I'm doing right now. It is ridiculously easy.
This is fucking melted. Oh, here you go. Here's something that's not.
Oh, what about my mango?
Oh, Karen.
You don't like it? Go get your own shit. The kid brought it to you. You fucking dickweed. Jesus Christ.
This is fucking melted. Oh, here you go. Here's something that's not.
He doesn't know what the fuck you're doing. You piece of fucking shit. You stream for the kids to get you what? Milk, cheese, fucking ice cream. You're gonna complain about that. Go get your own stuff.
What about my mango?
I don't care. I don't care. Oh heck! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! It's good.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking God. I do not recommend you do this. I do not recommend you do it.
Manic Monday said I'm making him a shirt. Congrats, Jason. Rob is a beast.
I love you.
He did. Congrats. Everyone's proud of you, dude. You got earned respect, bro.
Thank you.
You're pathetic.
Oh my God.
That's your shtickster. Everyone would watch that shit, man.
I'm sorry I wasn't more entertaining, but that's actual pain. Like I should have been screaming. It hurt that bad. I couldn't.
Oh, baby.
Oh my God.
That was great. That's brave, mad props for real, right? That was awesome, Rev. Tommy said you were awesome, dude.
Thanks, bro. Have you tried it? Maybe you try it, bro? Oh my God, folks. Like, if you like a challenge, do it.
But he likes doing that to my lips, too.
Ew. Stop being fucking
That made
gross.
me hot, actually. That made me sexual. Because there's something about cayenne peppers and oh my God, this hurts.
Damn.
Oh,
clip that shit. Clip that shit, man.
Sure, go ahead. I'll be blown.
Like you made some fans from that. Exactly, man. Don't worry, it was entertaining.
Respect.
Zero
man.
respect.
I'm surprised he didn't cry.
But warning, if you have a weak heart,
Oh, whatever, dude.
or you
It's
might
pepper.
be prone to a stroke, or if you don't swallow right, this could kill you.
Yeah, he throws up from this. He like goes in the bathtub or some shit, throws up on the floor. He cleans it up with Danny's clothes, and the fight ensues. I think I have that part, or where they fight over who gets to keep the money from this.
There should be a waiver with this.
I have not. Now I won't for sure. Rev handled like a champ. He did, man. He did.
Cheers, man. Thank you. That is rough because I'm still feeling it. This is rough. And whoever did this, we should look up challenges and watch one and see how people handle it. This is fucking deadly. And respect, I want to give respect to Packy because it's tasty a little bit. The aftertaste is horrific. Oh my God, it's so hot.
People have gone to the hospital from eating them. Jeez, man.
I believe that. If I did too, I'd be going to the hospital right now because I would have choked, I think.
You little wimp.
So thank you for not making me do too, guys. Because I would have been in trouble, I think.
Man, you can deep throat. Really good.
What the fuck?
Ew. God, they're so gross. All right, let's see if this second part to this.
What do they mean?
Oh, not that one. Not. Are you not gonna work? Here you go.
Bill, dude, and not spend it on stupid, frivolous shit. That's what we did it for. That's what we did it for, is to pay bills, and you just want it for selfish fucking means? Do you even care about this fucking family? And why are you only using my clothes to wipe up your puke? I hope you wash those.
All I've done for you and your family, you can go to hell.
I can go to hell.
All I've done for your family.
I can go to hell. For what? For what? For you cleaning up your own puke like a big boy?
Do you know why I did this? It was for fucking money for our family.
And you want to spend
and you
it?
You didn't help a bit with anything.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't help a bit with
piece
anything.
Of shit, and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit, right?
Off and die. Everybody can die. I mean it.
Yeah.
Lovely, Rev. Lovely.
Do you realize the fucking pain I was in? No, you don't care either. You never care about how I feel. And that's true. It's okay, though. I still love the people in my life. I love you, and I will deal with it.
You're welcome, Kathleen. I'm just trying to get this to the aspect on this a little bit better on screen, so I'm just like freaking around OBS here.
And deal with it. You give a fuck. $2 a vomit.
Flashing shit around. Jesus. Well, like, seriously, get up and help. You're just sitting there with your mouth wide open. Get up and do something. Like, playing the victim here. You got to read the chat to, try and get
I'm going
sympathy from
downstairs and
everyone.
I'm having me some fucking concentrate. Because I can rock. So.
You're a big boy. You earned it.
$10 well earned, Jay. Well earned. And you cleaned up.
Well, what was it? Did you get $35 for doing this or $10? I don't understand that. If you did it for $10, that's pretty fucking pitiful.
Here you go. I will drink that coffee tomorrow with great vigor. Because I earned that shit.
Yeah, it's the only thing you've ever honestly earned in your life. Okay, he worked, what, 2 weeks at Burger King?
Wow. You earned that. First honest $10 in my life, I guess. Right, folks? Absolutely. I would agree with that. Definitely. Now I'll be abused all night because I'm so bad. I'm used to it now.
Both of them is like a competition for who can get more pity, sympathy points. Like, absolutely amazing. She's just gonna sit there and shake her goddamn head. She really thinks people in the chat are gonna sympathize with her. Oh, poor me, poor me. So mean. Like, he should be cleaning up his own shit, but what the fuck, Shanny? Get up and go help the guy. It's
I hope he washes my clothes. I really do hope he washes my clothes.
I wouldn't hold my breath for that. I don't think the man knows how to turn a washing machine on to save his life. I want to say they made the kids do that, but she is thrown up before too, and I know the kids definitely had to clean up puke. I just don't know if it was his or hers.
Hope you had a nice laugh.
Holy shit, your coworker had to go to the ER after doing this. His stomach was bleeding, eh? Like, okay, maybe it is spicier than I thought. That can be kind of serious. I suppose if you have like an underlying health condition, or ulcers, um, if you weren't aware of that you had that, that could be a real issue. You ate that. Well, they were in the Colorado townhouse at this point, so they definitely had a washer and dryer that would have worked there because the place came with it. Currently, I think they also have washer and dryer that should work, but I mean, you can wash and just hang stuff up on back of doors and chairs. Like, do your fucking laundry, you stanky ass people.
You know what, honey? I've been doing
Good morning, Miss Perkins. How are you?
and working my ass off, doing the best I can. And you've been nothing but a miserable jerk to everyone. What am I doing?
Fundraising, so that's good.
Yeah, I've earned quite a bit of money today.
That's good. Good for you.
For the family.
Well, I earned $10, and I probably had a heart attack from it because my.
You 100% didn't have a heart attack from this, dude. Like, okay, yeah, I guess it can be serious with these things, but heart attack, you did not have.
My whole body went numb.
I don't think you'd be moving and smoking cigarettes if you had a heart attack.
I didn't mess up, did I? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. And can you clean up my clothes?
He's got to pick an argument with everything. Like, I don't understand how they can fight over the simplest goddamn shit. Go help him. Both of them have to have the last word and have to always be right. Like, it's the most toxic relationship in the world because they both are identical with this shit.
When I'm ready.
And can you clean up my clothes?
When I'm ready.
When he's ready, he'll clean it up. See, she can't tell him what to do. He can't tell her what to do. They got to fight over every fucking thing. Just reading that chat, I'm sure people are gassing her up. Poor Shanny. Oh my god, he's treating you like that. Yeah, I didn't know what a ass shelf was until we started watching this stuff on the podcast, and DJ had to explain that to me. I never in my life have seen such a thing. It's a literal shelf that she has. Sits there shaking her fucking head. I think she colored the wart in on this one too. It looks darker than usual. Fucking potato vision on this, but a little wart there under the glasses. I think she tries to make that a mole.
God, I think that's it. Oh, thank God that my husband's going to be okay. No.
Sits there shaking her head. They both are like starved for fucking attention on this stuff. Consider six pack on her ass. Oh my god. I'm telling you, like, I've never in my life seen such a thing as what she has. Because when she does her cooking videos, she'll stand up from that chair, and the way she has her camera set up, you can actually get like a full picture of her. So smug. Her look is so smug. This might be the best resolution to have her at, honestly. Shanny in 4K is not it's not 4K is not kind to Shanny. Alright, I'm just gonna pause this for a second. I won't be able to unpause. It is so bloody dry in this house. I like lotioning like crazy. It's so freaking dry and itchy.
I never felt pain like that.
Yeah, and you told me to die how many times during the process of feeling pain?
That's usually how people handle it.
Really? That's how most people handle it, is they tell people to die?
No, just get away from me. It's like, I hurt so bad, just please either help me or leave.
I was trying to help you, but you kept fucking telling me to die, Jason.
Well, helping me isn't standing there smiling and laughing. But you're lucky I didn't die. I'm here on the
Oh, yeah, it's my fault you actually took that challenge.
No, I asked for help and nothing comes. I could have drowned in the fucking tub.
Go get your own goddamn milk and shit. Jesus Christ, you fucking big baby. Insane.
I did absolutely nothing to try to help you at all.
I didn't say that.
I gave
you.
You know what?
Yogurt.
Fuck our relationship. You obviously don't fucking care about it ever.
Wow. Good morning there, Boston. Yeah, it's a dry winter. I think the humidity on the gauges we have in the house here is like 30 downstairs, 25% upstairs. It is so freaking dry. Just makes you itchy.
Walk out. Where are you going? It's like you can't move very far, Shanny.
Wait. I'll turn this
You
up.
obviously don't fucking care about it ever.
Yeah, I agree. Walk out. Where are you going? It's like you can't move very far, Shanny.
Leave me alone.
Okay, fine. Yeah, go smoke more weed.
I mean, they argue the exact same shit during the presidential debate last November 24 or October 24, where the fuck that was. It's the same shit. He'll say the same shit to her. He knows how to push her buttons and what to say to like dig at her. Like they say the most vile shit to really hurt each other. Kids in this room hearing this constantly. Imagine, I mean, that is teaching such toxic behavior to the children to grow up to think this is how relationships are.
That we don't have, and I won't have anything to smoke. That happens quite a bit. Okay.
I mean, you're the idiot that gave her the debit card and access to all your money. So I feel no sympathy that she smoked up your fucking inheritance. All right, you. Granted, you have no life experience to have known that was going to happen, but you seen it happening in real time and did nothing to correct the issue. Oh, she watched just fine, of course.
An issue. All right. Let's get this taken care of. There we go. That's gonna smell real bad. But if I don't know if she hit stop, guys, but I'll be with you in a second. I'm cleaning up my vomit and
Such
the
a big
clothes.
boy.
What I'm doing.
Take a second to appreciate the shit they have in their room. They moved to Colorado with basically the clothes on their back and whatever vehicle. I think they took 2 vehicles. But Rev just up and left. Shanny up and left from her parents, so she had clothes on her back and kids. So, and they got evicted twice before this and left everything. So it's every time they move somewhere, they repurchase everything. I mean, I'm looking at the back walls, a stack of video games, like furniture, all this shit on the bed. These guys' computer setup over there. It's just, it's amazing the amount of money of bullshit they buy. Yeah, the bedroom kitchen back there. It honestly looks like a microwave on the back. If I can, I don't know if that's the computer, but this back here looks like their microwave. I know in the bathroom, and this is at the Colorado place. So in the bathroom they had a coffee maker and a spice rack. They definitely had the microwave in the room. I just don't know if that's it. You know, and a mini fridge. They just lived in the one bedroom, ordered all the food in there, and did everything out one bedroom. Cooked, slept, ate. You know, Jason or Rev would stream on the toilet. Like everything was the one bedroom. Yeah, so they blew through $750,000 in 18 months, gave away 2 houses for $1 each, and Rev has said before it's upwards of $250,000 in credit card debt. So well over $1 million in 18 months they went through. Shanny lost, vast amounts of the money in stock trading because she had no freaking clue what she was doing. But the amount of junk they would buy, she would buy non-stop. Yeah, there's definitely a hot plate in the room. I just don't know if it's there on the desk, but it was like their one bedroom apartment. They lived in there, kept all the food in there, mostly probably to just laziness, keep it from the kids, keep the kids from eating everything on them. And Jason just doesn't want to interact with the children. So everything's in the one bedroom. All right, well, he's just gonna stomp around and shit in here. That's the end of this one. Uh, so this is Shanny before showing up on Rev's doorstep, talking to him, talking to marriage while still with Chris. Yeah, okay, so this is an interesting one. I think she's replying to a video Rev had posted. They had not like talked on the phone for a bit, so she's freaking out trying to get in contact with him. Anything to... Yeah, it's 3 a.m. It's 5:30 here in Newfoundland in Iowa. I hope you have a great day as well. Always catch this on the replay. I realize this awkward hours to be streaming. I can't sleep and either stream these live or edit and put them up. But thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone that does come by and hits a thumbs up and just being a part of this community. I do appreciate every one of you. I really do. Thank you for that.
No, if anyone thinks that I'm lying about these things, I'm gonna show you something. Cause this man right here is a devious motherfucker. Devious!
Good God, she's loud sometimes.
So I come in last night. I was harassed last night by 4chan. They want information on this guy. This Revelation News. They want...
You're welcome, Rose. Yeah, I think a lot of us are insomniacs in this community, unfortunately, so kind of works sometimes.
certain information.
Thank you for being here. I do appreciate every one of you. Thank you.
This Revelation News. They want certain information, and I got harassed last night till about 2:30 in the freaking morning. What? I'm making a video.
Yep. Poor kids have no clue that she's not talking to them. And she's talking about, adult stuff, things that kids don't need to be hearing. But this is more important to her. Like, you make your videos. Tell the kids that, you got this coming up. See what you can do for them before. Get them situated, set up. Get them coloring, reading, doing their homework. Say, hey, mom's gonna be busy. I need like a half hour. If something you really need me, come get me. Otherwise, in the next couple of minutes, I'm gonna be going live here. So, what can I do to get you guys set up? But no, Shanny just fires this shit up. Kids ride around, have no idea what's going on.
Please. 2:30 in the morning, I was harassed by people from 4chan trying to get information on this guy. Now, I don't know what his online antics are when dealing with 4chan, but let me just tell you, you have pissed 4chan off.
I'm not gonna lie here. I don't know what the hell 4chan is. I know it's like a message forum or something. Like, she is so deep into the online life. Like, that's her only thing. It's more important than any other aspect of her life. Like her kids. Just constant drama.
You have pissed 4chan off. I don't know what you're doing to cause them, but I 4chan isn't the type of people you mess with, because they will steal everything. everything from you. And they probably have a lot of information on you right now. And me getting involved with 4chan, they probably have a bunch of information on me. And frankly, 4chan, you can do your own thing, do what you want, but I am not going to be part of it. But I went to go on my other account. Shanny is.
Yeah, so like message board. So they're probably just sections like Kiwi Farms on her. People talking shit. I mean, internet's gonna internet. You don't have to go on there and read the shit about you and get so wrapped up on it. And if anything, you're just feeding into it more.
But I went to go on my other account. Shanny is me, just to warn him. And Shanny's after you right now. You might want to stop this bullshit. Just saying. To which he says, and this is him blackmailing me. I'll pull this video if and when you pull the videos down that you've done about me. Let me know when you have here. God bless. He put this whole thing, said I sexually harassed him as a form of blackmail. This is what I said. Oh, I get it. You lie about us just to blackmail me? Dude, you ain't hurting me at all. I get it. You used my love for you as your whore. No, boo, you need to take responsibility. Retract this sexual harassment bullshit and tell the truth. We were both doing it, not just me. Just like Adam blaming the woman for the man's partaken. You want me to be quiet? Humble yourself and tell the truth for once. There are people calling me Jezebel. You are just as responsible. If you truly love me as your sister in Christ, you would come clean and tell the truth, not lie about us. And it's true. It's true. You really want to fix things.
She was still married to Chris at this point, too. I have no doubt she was harassing the shit out of Rev at this point. They were doing all sorts of nasty shit on the phone together. Like he did everything to try and get her to frig off out of his life. Poor guy. Honestly. He did try to avoid what was coming.
You know exactly how you should fix things with me. You know exactly how to fix things with me. But you're not going to. Instead, you're going to do lousy, low-down tactics of sending your fucking trolls to me or your fake accounts to me. You think I don't know your writing style? You think I can't see who you are? You would think someone who's been talking to someone for 5 years would know someone's writing style and how they talk.
And Shanny, the body language expert, too, knows his writing style and how he talks. He probably want nothing to fuck to do with you, Shanny. Except for when he's drunk. You throwing yourself at him. She was thirsty for that guy. And the money. And the money.
And I can tell in this video you were drunk. You were drunk off your ass. You really do need to repent. You need to get on your knees, and the Holy Spirit really needs to freaking convict you about this stuff. Because you're doing wrong. I'm just telling the truth.
You're doing Ron. Always Ron's fault. Or Ron. Ron.
I ain't lying about it.
Good morning, Mindful Smile. How are you?
And I'm taking responsibility too. We're both at fault for this. And I will not pull my videos down for you, sir. Why? Did you care when you lied about me? Did you care? Did you care? 1 second. No, you didn't. You didn't care at all. Instead, you're blackmailing me. You're blackmailing me. That's blackmail. I'll pull this video if and when you pull the videos down that you've done about me. Let me know.
Talking all sorts of fucking shit about him. You're all over the goddamn place with the man. Trying to control him, halfway across the country.
Know when you have here. God bless. Uh-uh. 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 Nope. Nope.
What is your
Nope.
point here,
Nope.
Shanny?
Nope. 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 You want my video? Mashiach. The Lord rebuke you. I hope Jesus Christ convicts you to the very core.
I love her of religion. It's her personal attack dog. Everybody gonna burn the lake of fire because of Shanny.
Hope he breaks you down. He breaks you down because right now 4chan is after your ass. And I know about 4chan. They will take everything from you if you do not stop it with them. They will take everything from you. I know 4chan.
BFFs with 4chan.
I was a computer programmer.
Ah, that's why.
My best friend's a network specialist working for the government.
Gotta be everything. Know somebody that's everything. Whatever you've done, she's done it better, bigger, longer, harder.
Okay? I know how awesome 4chan's power is, and I know how easy it is for them to take someone like you down. So you might want your helpmeet to help you a little bit, don't you think? And you might want to come clean about us. 'Cause I'm not lying. I am not lying. In the name of Jesus Christ, I am not lying about us.
Your mouth is moving, you're lying. You're so desperate for attention. You have to make everything huge drama, lies about everything.
You need to come clean. You need to come clean fast and soon.
Shanny's taxi and satellite dish installation service, yeah. So I know she doesn't have grade 12. She might have up to grade 10 education. Um, there was something that happened, and I think her parents pulled her out of high school. Uh, and she like tried to do homeschooling, but she didn't graduate high school at all. And then she did GED prep classes at a community college, and that is her college experience where, you know, she's a computer programmer, psychology major, what, nursing. There's a whole list of shit she has with her education.
Because God's about to break you in half. I just want to let you know because of this, God is going to break you in half. All your comfortable status that you're living in, your comfortable home, and your comfortable lifestyle is about to be broken and taken away to the very core. Because
I haven't seen Girl Interrupted. It sounds very familiar. I think that was what, like a 90s movie? I don't know. It feels like I've seen it, but I don't have a recollection of it. I'm sure if it reminds you of somebody from the movie, it's definitely a persona that Shanny has adopted.
about to be broken and taken away to the very core because I know that God is breaking every one of his children right now. Every one of us are exhausted. Every one of us has had our lives just pulled upside down. You haven't yet. But it's coming. And it's coming soon. And if God's using me as a vessel to break you, well, praise God to that.
I highly doubt that, Shanny. You are the most unchristian person I've ever seen. There is nothing godly about you. You're the perfect example of like every sin. Lord.
Because Rand Campbell, I tell you what, I broke him too. God used me to break him. And look at him now. Now he's nothing but about Jesus Christ. It's gonna happen to you too. You need to quit your fucking bullshit. You need to stop listening to Alex Jones. Because Alex Jones is a liar. He is using Christians to gain money for himself.
And that was Rev's persona during this time for sure, was Alex Jones. He was so up Alex Jones's ass. I've tried to listen to some of his blog TV radio. Thinking about putting some of them up for clips is just so freaking boring. It's just Alex Jones talking points, what Rev thinks he's trying to say, with Rev's version of religion added on top of it. It's so hard of a watch. And they're like, multiple hour long podcasts each. So it's hours of listening to get like a minute. It's rough.
He's trying to gain only money for himself. He doesn't care about us. He's a liar. You say I'm a gossiper. I'm only telling truth about what happens in my life. I'm telling the truth about what happens in the life. That's not gossip. That's the truth. If you wanted privacy so bad, maybe you shouldn't have been doing what you've been doing. 4chan is exposing you. And right now, they're looking at not only your information, but my information too.
Poor kids having to hear this. They're like right there. You can hear them talking.
So you might want to wise up a little bit over what you're doing with your life. I'm sorry, but this alcoholism of yours is destroying you, and you have no one to give you an intervention. No one!
And steps Shanny to whisk you off to Colorado for your intervention.
And if I have to do that, if I have to do it lonely and be like, okay, you need an intervention, you need a big old wake-up call, look at your statement. Look in yourself how you lied about this shit. You lied about it. I'll pull this video if and when you pull the videos down that you've done about me. No. You need to start coming clean about things and take responsibility and not be a little boy. You're not a little boy.
Yeah, she's definitely setting herself up to be his protector, his savior. She's going to get him clean off alcohol, take over the finances, get his life in order.
You're a spoiled little fucking brat. That's what you are, is a spoiled fucking brat.
Not wrong about that. He's just a simple, uneducated little rich boy that was never told no.
And I bet your mother was a wonderful mom who spoiled the living shit out of you.
She spoiled him, but she fucked him up. Something wrong with sleeping in your mother's bed with your mother till you're 19. His father passed away when he was young. The mother lost her husband, and she overprotected Rev. Like, she babied the shit out of him and just kept him in that house, away from anybody. She didn't want to lose him. He became that husband, that male figure in her life, and she bubble wrapped him.
She still is. But it's not good for people who are spoiled. It's not good to be spoiled. It's not good to be given everything handed to you. Sometimes you have to work, and right now 4chan's after your ass, and they will take everything from you. And God's gonna take everything from you, actually.
Well, it wasn't God that took everything from him, but he is about to lose everything. You're not wrong.
You're gonna have to learn how to labor like the rest of us. You're gonna have to learn how to get off your ass and do something for once in your life. And not be stuck in your little hovel obsessing over Alex Jones, who is a liar. It wasn't very long ago you were saying Obama's the Antichrist because you got into this Christian truther bullshit, false gospel shit. Wake up! Your focus should be on Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ only, not these world events. If you haven't noticed, we're in the Great Delusion. You shouldn't believe any media. Any media. Your focus should be getting the word out to the Lord Jesus Christ. Not this. I rebuke you in the name of Yeshua HaMashiach, and I pray he convicts you to the very core.
Very car.
You want this to end? Retract your statement and tell the truth. Not lie. Like I said, my biggest problem isn't that you broke my heart. My problem is because you lied about us. You lied. And look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. I say it's being undeniably true, basically solely on your word and her previous actions, some of which are based on her inappropriate behavior toward my husband. There was no inappropriate.
That was Isabella. Like, I love how Shanny reads stuff in voices. This is like how you can have the most innocent thing and she will blow it out of proportion and make characters out of people. Like, it's all in her head, this drama. This constant drama factory.
Appropriate behavior toward her husband on Facebook. He always came to me on Facebook. I never went to him because I could care less about Bruce Shepard. He's an ugly, rude motherfucker. The reason why he blocked me was because I was sticking up for Jackie Kite and Alexander Carson. They are my two witnesses to this, and they know it is truth. And then she's saying I'm sexually harassing him and G-Man. No, G-Man can come on camera himself, and he would, and say I never sexually harassed him.
I'm sure she was. She was thirsty as fuck. Get after these men.
I never came on to G-Man. Not once. G-Man has been nothing but a perfect gentleman toward me, and I've been nothing but a perfect lady toward him. Now you jerkwad, you pulled at my heartstrings. You made my heart flutter.
You're married to Chris at this point. What the fuck? Are you getting involved with him? With Rev?
You made me feel like a woman, a desired woman, and then you just pull it away from me. Because you got scared and ran away. Now, I have a real big question right now. Is the reason why you don't want to have anything to do with me because you got 4chan on your dumb ass?
He only wants you when he's drunk and he's a little perv. You're after that money. And he's sober. He knows what the hell's going on. He's just too stupid to stay away. Drinking too much.
Is that what it is? Because right now, they know about me too. Now, I have 4chan on my ass. And I've already lost way too much. And you damn well know the only thing I own right now is my clothes and my Bibles. Those are the only things I own.
That's about to change. You're about to buy a bunch of stuff, aren't you? Yeah, he's a perv. And what, 32, 34 when they first hooked up, and he had not been with anyone else. So he fell in love with the first thing that he could get and let her fucking run wild with his life.
Retract your statement and tell the truth. Maybe I will take the videos down. But you need to be convicted. You need to humble yourself. Rand Campbell knows you're not doing good by the Lord either. You're not. You're obsessed with Alex Jones. You're obsessed to this road of midnight bullshit. You're obsessed with this truther Christian movement that is nothing but lies and rumors.
Yeah, he fell in love with this. With this yelling and controlling. He probably actually really did love that. And he doesn't have his mommy anymore to control him. He needs that control in his life. He's clueless. He doesn't know how to do a goddamn thing for himself. He can't cook. He can't manage his finances. The houses were falling apart. He couldn't do anything.
Rumors! You're believing rumors, not truth. Rumors! And you're cursing your leaders. Do you know how stupid you are?
That's why he left her this time is, he got catfished. He thought a whole bunch of women were wanting him. That got him really excited that he could have somebody under, 300 pounds. He thought he had a chance.
Retract your statement. Tell the truth what happened. Do not destroy my name. Do not destroy my name.
Yeah, you have a great reputation that he's going to destroy.
We are Christians. We are supposed to be humble, and we're supposed to tell our sins to others. That is true signs of repentance.
Okay.
And if you don't like what I say, fine. But you know what? You don't have a mother right now. You don't have a helpmeet. You are just relying on your own self. And you think you're right because you're arrogant right now.
Well, what, God forbid he relies on himself and has his own opinions to things, Shanny? Just because you don't like that. Stop forcing yourself into his life.
Arrogant and your ego. And I know you way too well. You don't talk to someone for years, hours upon hours at a time, and not know who they are.
No wonder her relationship with Chris fell apart. Hours a day, they were on the phones together. Hours and hours. How can you have any intimacy if you're telling another man everything and bonding with him? There's nothing wrong with having guy friends if you're a woman and married. Well, you definitely should have friends, but she was married to one man and in love with another.
If you don't want to realize that you're lying, look at the videotape. He's constantly looking up. He's constantly looking for answers. When you look up, it is a sign of lying.
Danny, the body language expert.
Any person who knows body communication would see right through you.
Uh-huh. That's you. Yeah.
And 4chan is very good at that. And right now, they're digging up a bunch of information, not only on you, but on me.
It depends. Like, Shanny would definitely blow up his phone. Like, if he was not drunk. If he was sober, of clear mind, he wouldn't put up with her shit and didn't talk to her. And she couldn't handle that. I'm sure a lot of his drinking was because, she, I guess rewarded that kind of behavior. That's probably the only times that they would talk and get freaky on the phone and stuff. So he probably drank a lot just to be able to talk to her.
You might want to be clean before they get to the truth, before anything, because you will be exposed by 4chan. And I'm saying this as a warning because I know how they work.
So his big thing that, what 4chan's going to expose is he went to a mental hospital because he had said, made some threats against politicians and had his pew-pews taken away by law enforcement. And Shanny's saying that's going to get out there. That's his big dark secrets.
They will find anything on you. Anything.
Anything.
These are people who are highly skilled hackers. Highly skilled. If they want a piece of information on you, they can find it real fast.
He has public arrest records. Not hacking. It's public information. What, they're hacking into Rev's computer?
And with your obsession with Alex Jones, you got into things that you shouldn't have got into and got involved in a world you should have never gotten involved in. You're being unwise right now.
No, Rev was a nobody. Who the fuck cares about him? He had a freaking blog on Blog Talk Radio. Like, what did he fucking do? Didn't have millions of subs. The lifetime watch count on his channel is like 140,000. He's nobody. He's nobody. He's never was.
The government is not out to get you. The government is not out to go against Donald Trump. Right now, what you're seeing is how democracy works. Democracy. The Republicans and the Democrats are always fighting each other. They will always fight each other, and they will always say, he's wrong, he's evil, blah, 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 blah.
He's wrong. He's wrong. Danny's take on politics is blah, 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 blah. That's how she understands things. I'm convinced. Deep knowledge there with Shanny. Thank you.
And in case you didn't even realize it, the only reason why people are trash talking Donald Trump because it's called politics. It's called politics. They're not gonna do a coup against the president. I guarantee it. And when you don't see that coup, you're gonna eat your own shirt. You're gonna eat your own words, and you're gonna look like a big fucking ass. Like you did when you were spouting Obama being the Antichrist. Because you believed Jonathan Kleck and his bullshit. We should not believe things from people who say things are going to happen in the future. Especially dealing with worldly events, because God is ultimately in control, and you're making it seem that Satan is in control of this world. And that's not true. God is in control of this world. Jesus Christ defeated Satan on that cross.
if you want to convince him here that his political take is wrong, you're not giving any information here, Shanny.
In Golgotha, 2,000 years ago, he defeated Satan then. You are believing a lie, and you're getting involved with people that you should not get involved with, and you're lying about me.
Dare lie about Shanny.
You need to have the Holy Spirit convict you to the core. Rand Campbell sees right through you right now. Rand Campbell, he's got a very good way how to see through people. He saw right through me, and he was very right about me of certain things.
Yeah, this was probably, 2016-ish? Before Trump became president?
And he's right about you, too, because you aren't doing good by the Lord. You're doing things for Alex Jones. You're doing things for other people. You ain't doing anything for Jesus. You ain't doing anything to strengthen up the body of Christ. Do you honestly think, oh, I love you, God bless, is really strengthening the body of Christ when you have an opportunity to teach people about Jesus Christ and you're not doing anything about it?
Why? Because he doesn't have his name for Christ on his YouTube channel? Yeah. Dude went to American Marriage Ministry and spent 5 seconds to get a marriage license aficionado certificate. That's his big claim to fame, to be a reverend on Blog Talk Radio.
You're stagnant, obsessed with someone who lies about other people. Obsessed. And then you lie about me. Is that what it is? Is this your fall from grace, sir? Is this your fall from grace? Is this the Lord turning you into a reprobate mind? I'm telling you, you need to turn right back because you're going down the wrong path and you need to tell the truth. Retract your statements. Tell the truth, and then I'll take every single one of them videos down. How about that?
What, Shanny?
There's my compromise. You want me to pull those videos down? You tell the truth. Peace and Maranatha.
Yes.
When
Jenny and Rev arrive at the uncle's house in PA after the eviction. Okay. I'm not sure if this is right after the eviction. They first went to the uncle's house. He allowed them to stay there for a bit, so I'm not sure if this is right when they arrived and G-Man came over for a visit, or this is them getting booted from the uncle's house after they arrived and going to live at the G-Man's house. This is a bit of a long one. We'll see what happens here.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Preaching. No, it's Shanny for Christ's YouTube channel. How you guys doing?
What's up?
How you doing? It's She for Christ. It's G-Man here. Rev.
The famous G-Man. The other person she was after. If she couldn't get Rev, she was pretty thirsty for G-Man. She wanted the money, but she really wanted G-Man.
The individual is over there, and because I'm holding this phone, you're not going to see anything you ain't got no business seeing. So Shanny for Christ is right there, and by the way, I'm here with a racist according to a lot of you. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop lying about people, because the first time I see a comment with somebody talking about that, you know who I'm going to bring up. So be nice. Be nice.
You call me a racist, but I was the one who said the N-word to him. And only
I can't be a racist. I have a black friend. I only said the N-word to him. Christ.
him.
Try to remember that, guys. This, and there's nothing you guys can do about it.
And he's my brother.
Nothing.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nothing you can do about
No.
it. Nothing you can do about it. So we're gonna go. You want to go in there? And,
Yeah, we're gonna. We're gonna make some spaghetti and meatballs with G-Man.
Let's go get some food. I'm hungry. I've been waiting
Okay.
all day.
Hey, Jason, you care to be the cameraman? Sweet.
Be careful about the background.
Ugh.
Oh, we get to see some Shanny walking around here. Miss Disabled. So this was June 2020, I believe. This is right after the Colorado eviction.
Yes.
Yeah, no, nothing like.
Yeah, let me see.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me get this here. Okay, so we're gonna come in here. We're gonna do the individual situation type thing over here. And we're gonna go in the kitchen here and we're gonna take care of some business.
All right, so yeah, it's definitely the uncle's house. Recognize the kitchen, the cleanliness. The last time that house was clean.
All right, so we're gonna close this door over here because it's none of y'all business what's in there. We're gonna close that door over there because it's none of y'all business what's going on over there. Yeah, I know how I do. I'm pretty good at doing my privacy thing and whatnot. All right, guys. By the way, guys, subscribe to GTV. Help me out here. Shanny's kicking my butt. So, and by the way, this is a good butt to kick here. You know what I mean? Nice and firm butt.
Firm butt. Exactly.
Okay, so see, you're gonna be the individual situation who's gonna hold the camera.
Absolutely, folks. I got the camera, folks. Don't try and say this guy is bad or nothing.
No, I didn't watch that Hussey stream yet. I think G-Man was on recently, was he? He's another like has been nobody. He's has said everything he has to say about Shanny and Rev. He seen the abuse with the kids firsthand and did nothing about it. Like, you know, at this point, it's clout chasing with G-Man to try and be relevant with this stuff. What does he have to add to anything?
I got the camera, folks. Don't try and say this guy is bad or nothing ever again, okay? For real, don't do that ever on our channel because he's amazing. Here we go. I'm the cameraman.
Oh, there she is. There's our girl. Jesus Christ. The floor is actually clean. Can we see that? Like, that thing now is like black mold. Just absolutely fucking disgusting. Jeez, the place was like empty and like, cleaned. They just destroyed.
They're in spatulas.
Spatulas? I don't think we are, but you know what? Where I come from, we use what we got.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what we're doing here,
We're
man.
gonna use what we got. We need a spoon though. I know that.
No, this is not G-Man's house.
That'll work.
Nope.
This
It
is
ain't none of your business where we're at either.
No,
I'm just
it's
saying.
not.
Here at the uncle's house. Like, what's the big secrecy to this shit?
Personal.
it's
so.
not. It's none of your business.
Okay, so.
That for the spaghetti and that for the sauce.
Okay, cool.
That's for the meatballs.
Let me go wash my dirty hands real quick.
All right, bro.
Over here.
Right there at the sink, bro.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the color scheme of this place is crazy. Like, pink cupboards, green and pink floor. I don't know. Maybe the white balance is off. But that stuff looks pretty pink.
Let me go wash my dirty hands real quick.
All right, bro.
Over here.
Right there at the sink, bro.
I'm gonna fill this with some water.
I've been dying to be at one of these things live.
I mean, she's big. Doesn't look like wow huge here. She's a big girl. Her head is fucking massive too. It appears small in comparison to the rest of her body, but Jesus Christ, her fucking head is fucking huge.
Person.
Really?
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I don't have any.
That's like the last time that place was updated was in the 50s. The fridge relatively new, given that it's like white. The stove, probably 90s for the fridge and stove, but nothing's been touched since it was built in the 50s. Or as Rev says, 70s for the floors. And floors from the 70s can't be cleaned. What he recently said.
Olive oil.
I apologize.
No
to the
olive
fans
oil.
out there that
I'll be
wanted
getting
to
that
shave,
tomorrow.
but
Okay.
I didn't have time to shave. I'm pretty sure Rev's got a shaver here somewhere. But we'll do that next time. Maybe I'll do a show shaving. Maybe you guys will be interested in that.
Amen, man.
Yeah, let's have a good comparison there. Like, Shanny is bigger than a goddamn refrigerator. Legit, she is taller and wider than a freaking refrigerator. Unless it's like a small fridge. Jesus Christ.
We'll do that next time. Maybe I'll do a show shaving. Maybe you guys will be interested in that.
Amen, man.
So.
I should teach you how to shave. That'll get like 1 million views. It would.
Yeah,
I
imagine.
definitely teach certain people how to put a shirt on, that's for sure. Anyway,
We know who that is.
You got things,
Shanny the fridge. It must be a small refrigerator. It's even smaller than like the cutout. She's towering over the thing.
Definitely, we need to teach the tainted Jedi on how to put a shirt on, that's for sure.
That's correct.
So let's get this here real quick, okay? So, let's go through this here real quick.
All right.
Oh, and this is the coffee cupcake situation.
Oh, did Shanny hide that for later? What? What's her thing of like cupcakes in an empty cupboard?
Uh-huh.
You know, so we'll be doing that later. Okay, so let me stop doing this in her house. This is not my.
I don't think J-Man's too small of a guy. He seems to be a little bit taller than Shanny even. Unless she's like really hunched over. He's a bit above her. She's 6 foot, so.
House, I'm a guest in here. I'm a guest.
A welcome guest.
Her rules and his rules.
Mhm.
I'm a guest.
A welcome one. A very, very welcome guest.
Right.
Oh, I'm
Let me take this for you.
Oh, yeah, there. That's
Guest.
A welcome one. A very, very welcome guest.
yeah, she's fucking massive. About the same height, I think, but Jesus Christ, this is gonna be scary.
Right.
Oh, I'm
Let me take this for you. Let me take this.
Oh,
Let me
thank
take
you.
it from you.
Thank you.
How's
Guys,
it
take
feel?
this.
Good morning. How are you? Two people coming into the chat here. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Thank you for being here.
I gotta take this from the queen, guys, so just give me a second.
That's a queen's jacket. That's true. That's true. There she is. Doing.
There she is in all her glory. Good golly. That's a big girl. She is towering over that goddamn fridge. You normally can't see the top of a fridge or get the cupboards above the refrigerator, and she's like right up there. Is it a small kitchen? Like she's above the freaking fan over the stove. Like she is freaking a monster.
Doing her thing.
So I'm putting some. I'm just filling.
You look really good, Shanny.
Thank you.
Like,
That's fine. Now, why don't you strike a pose? Be like,
yeah,
Yeah, strike a pose first. Go girl.
she's
strike
hot.
a pose.
Dude, lies. She is not hot. Seriously, dude, you could have done way better than her. Come on now. Convince yourself how amazing she is.
Thank you.
Like,
That's right. Now, why don't you strike a pose? Be like,
yeah, she's
strike a
hot.
pose.
That's beautiful. She's hot, man.
Okay, so we got some. Ooh, we got beef. Oh,
Yes.
we got beef.
I'm making some.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, guys, so we all gonna get an education on how to make spaghetti and veal meatballs, I think.
That's
Oh boy, that's some fancy cooking. She's making pasta. Look out.
correct.
I'm gonna get an education. Get your pen and paper. Where's my pen and paper at?
Are you really gonna take notes, dude? Boiling some freaking pasta. Settle down.
Okay, I have to take a mental note. Oh no, I got a pen right here. Okay, but I'm gonna use a mental pen. And
Yeah, there's a washer and dryer. Dryer to the left, washer to the right. Is relatively new. The one of them anyway. Why don't they do laundry? How do you not clean? You have the appliances.
a mental piece of paper.
Okay.
Because we're gonna be touching food. And,
It's an object lesson, yes.
They all want a threesome. They are all thirsty for each other. This group. Jesus.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the basket.
Okay, we'll do that.
Let's do that.
Shanny is the star,
That's right.
and we love her.
Make
She
sure that
picked up a
everyone-
car, so she's limping a bit.
She picked up a car.
She picked up a car.
She picked up a car.
She lifted a car a bit.
She picked up.
Limping. She's walking around just fine. Yeah, good point. She just picked up the fucking car. Walking around just fine.
That's right.
And we love her.
Make
She
sure that
picked up a
everyone-
car, so she's limping a bit.
Oh, she gotta remember to limp. Now that you said that, Rev, thank you.
Picked up a car.
She picked up a car.
She picked up a car.
She
Not limping. She's standing up fine. Moving around. Not scooting around on her chair. She has her chair. She's not cooking on her chair.
lifted a car.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, I'm convinced she didn't pick up the car. She dumbass ran over the railroad tie, like the the wood planks that they have. They're laying in the way, and he ran over that, popped the tire, and it got stuck up on one of them. She pushed it off of that. Like, what is she picking? She wanted to pick the car up off of that. Not picking up a couple of ton. Like, the car's fully loaded with all their shit. Rev and the boys are in it. Not picking that thing up. She like leaned into it, and her weight pushed it. Pick up the fucking car.
Video?
No.
We got stuck on train tracks, and I said, floor the gas, and I lifted up the goddamn thing.
Yeah, she did. She did it. She did it.
That woman got 24-inch pythons. I don't.
It's true.
My python's only about 3 or 4 inches.
Yours look great though, man. You see that pop, folks.
Rev gushing over G-Man too. Jeez.
He's got a bicep pop.
I got a bicep pop, but I'm not as strong as to pick up no car.
She's amazing.
What's that smell? Is that the heat from
Yeah.
What's that smell? The smell is Shanny. Ugh.
I don't know, Shane. I thought you was a heat a minute there.
The size of her fucking arm. Dude. I'm big, and that's like... Good lord. No, like my... Holy crap, dude. That is a huge freaking... That's bigger than, like, people's thighs. I don't think she can, like, lift her arm. Like, she bends it at the elbow, but, like, like, not forearm, whatever this part is. Like, she can't even lift that. There's so much mass there.
Exactly. That's right,
I'm
man.
gonna take care of that. I promise you that.
Oh, but I believe you that you felt that way.
What is this? Peanut butter and jelly? Okay, we'll look at that later.
Yeah, bro.
He's hungry.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta
All
get
right.
this man.
I gotta do the
I'm gonna
mayonnaise
do a
thing
different
here.
sauce than I did last time.
Okay.
I don't have any onions or peppers or anything like that. I do have some garlic though. So I'm just gonna put some butter here. I don't have olive oil.
I can eat a bagel situation.
Hey, do it. Go for it. That's all yours, bro.
I'm gonna put this
Cream cheese there is still
on
good.
medium high. Let the
Okay, guys. So
No, she doesn't wash anything. She's gonna, like, cut garlic, like, straight on the counter. Like a dirty counter. Bringing it up with, like, cutting on the countertop with a knife.
This is-
Knife just laid on the stove. Like, they're disgusting. He's disgusting, but... Ugh. God. Like, spilling over onto the stovetop.
I'm gonna put this
Cream cheese there is still
on
good.
medium high. Let the
okay, guys. So this is how you do the bagel situation.
Okay.
You turn it like this, and then put the camera on the star. No.
Okay, all right.
If, I'm so confused. Why are you talking about eating a bagel but put the camera on her? Oh, all three of them have, like, main character syndrome.
The bagel situation.
I have some.
Individual situation. Like, have some originality. Oh my god. Rakeen had, like, 3 seconds of infamy with his situation, and they run wild with this for, what, like a decade now.
Some Bella mushrooms.
Bella. Ooh, yummy.
Yes.
They're good, man.
This is
They are
what's
good.
going in the sauce. I
Okay.
have some basil,
Basil.
oregano,
Oregano.
Uh-huh.
and then I got some garlic.
We got garlic.
Half of it is going in the sauce, half of it's going in the meatballs.
Uh-huh.
And then I got some Parmesan,
Mmm.
Romano. And I thought I didn't need that much, like, onions or anything, because I found this. I found it. Oh. I found
This
this.
bagel,
This
folks.
is Don Pepino pizza sauce. So
Don
I'm going to
Pepino.
put that in my tomato sauce.
Absolutely.
I also got some tomato paste.
Mmm.
Like Mama used to make nummy canned crap.
And where's it? Ah, of course, tomato puree.
Absolutely. There's your ingredients.
Yep, those are the ingredients. I also have spaghetti. Of course.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Is that Bertoli? No, Ronzoni.
Right now, it's
Ronzoni.
melted, so I'm
We're starting to get smells already. I'm telling you, man, her cook.
That's Shanny. She's She's heating up. Getting pretty stanky. Nasty.
Right now, it's
zoning.
melted, so I'm
You're starting to get smells already. I'm telling you, man, her cooking is just, you're going to love her sauce. You're going to love her sauce.
Yeah. She's making sauce with sauce. Danny's cooking is opening tins of sauce. He doesn't even need a can opener. They're like pop tops.
Let's talk and more cooking because I'm hungry.
Amen. All right, bro. Oh, you're gonna love this.
All right, brother.
Is there like a cutting board?
Oh my god, dude. You're so cringe. Oh my god. He's like 45 years old, acting like a child. But watch her moving around. She's moving around that kitchen just fine. Miss Disabled. Where's your chair, Shanny?
That's our bro, man.
Cutting board.
That is my bro.
Cutting board. No cutting
Man, that smell
We're
cooking
cutting
meat
bar.
just, oh.
We're doing
That's
it on the counter.
what we got. We use what we got.
Exactly.
That fucking ham hock of a fucking arm. Jesus Christ.
Look at this girl.
Take half of that. Half of these garlic. We're just gonna chop that up.
Mm-hmm.
Right on the counter. No cutting board, no plate. Dirty ass counter. Cutting right on it with a frickin' knife.
Be careful. Well, can I cut them? Or you want to do it? No, you do it. Later on, they're going to be like, Gina trying to steal your... No, that's right.
She's flying on the floor. I wonder if the place is filthy. Guarantee that garlic that just fell on the floor is probably still there to this very day.
Chef extraordinaire, man.
I'm going to learn. I'm watching you.
I hear you, man. I offered to help her too.
Oh my god, I
and
need it.
she's
I
like,
need
nope.
I need something.
She wants to do
It's
it.
so much. I have no room.
It's fine.
Move stuff around. There's a table behind you. Don't put all that shit on the table.
Okay.
Take your time.
Sorry, guys.
New kitchen.
New kitchen. New things.
New
I gotta
things.
clean up that garlic that fell on the ground.
Hey, she say G.
New
She say
thing.
things.
Take your time.
Sorry, guys.
New kitchen.
New kitchen. New things.
New
I gotta
things.
clean
Things. Do the G sometimes.
up that garlic that fell on the ground.
What?
Oh my god.
There she goes. Look at that chop.
Oh, and by the way...
Fucking sausage arms, dude. The difference. The mouse pointer, like her lower arm versus like upper arm is like drastically different in size, with a huge indent where her elbows should be. How do you get that fucking huge?
I'm here as a witness to tell you that she washed her hands, that she's a clean person, and anybody on there
Nice.
saying that she's not clean, The Rock says, you know the role and go have a seat somewhere.
There you go.
All right. Do
We haven't seen her wash her hands, clean anything. She's cutting on a fucking dirty counter. No, dude.
I smell?
No! Let me see. No, you smell good.
There you go. I gotta stay.
Did he just smell her? Seriously?
You know the role and go have a seat somewhere.
There you go.
All right. Do I smell?
No! Let me see. No, you smell good.
There you go.
Dude, that's gross. He's just like smelling her. Blech.
I gotta sniff
I
that
smell
fat.
it. Smell fine. No,
There you
it's pretty good. Smell like garlic.
Is this freezing? No, it's just
Smell fine. No,
He goes
it's
over and
pretty
smells
good.
her.
Smell like garlic.
Thank you, bro. Thank you,
Smell
brother.
that.
All right.
Stick your nose in there.
Yeah, stick
Smell
your
that.
nose in.
It's garlic and margarine. Settle down. Oh, whatever, dude. Why is everything gotta be such a big deal? It's goddamn garlic and butter.
That's pretty good, man.
Delicious, yeah.
It's pretty good. You're gonna like it, trust me.
So I'm gonna take half of the basil, rip it up,
Of course.
and this for the meatballs.
Look at that.
Some of the oregano. Put that off for the meatballs,
Look at these idiots.
Mm-hmm.
because you want that.
Now she's doing this with a handicap, guys. She don't have everything that she needs, so give her some
No.
mercy.
That's true. We got some tools.
Exactly.
A couple.
So now what I'm gonna do is just put
And
the
unless you do a mukbang yourself without having everything yourself, then be nice.
Exactly.
Thank you.
just
Should we-
put the rest of the herbs
Get a shot of the pot here,
in
man.
here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
let's
picking
get in
off the
there.
oregano.
Oh my God, gotta see this. The water boil.
Oh yeah. We got a shot of the pot, folks.
Yeah, I need to take notes on this. I should be recording this one. You know, make this for the family. Annie's secret sauce passed down from Italy, from her grandparents.
Yeah, they're good, man. The garlic bagels at Dunkin', man. They're good. They just are. Oh God, the smell already. It's amazing. Now we're gonna do the bacon.
You're like burning mushrooms. The thing that takes the least amount of time to cook. Roast your garlic in your margarine. This isn't complicated. This is all like just canned shit.
Basil in there.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Amazing, man.
See, I need you.
We'll start the meatballs first too. That should be the thing to take the longest to cook if you're baking them, presumably. Like, shape your balls, get them in the oven, get them cooking, and then roast up the garlic. Throw mushrooms in there, your spices, throw your canned shit sauce, and just let it simmer. This is not hard to make. The water should be boiling too. That's gonna be the longest thing. On those old stoves, especially. And yeah, you could easily be done. They've been dicking around. What is this? 10 minutes. It's past.
For my cameraman on these cooking shows.
I'm trying.
Such a cute couple. I want you
Thank
guys to
you.
be here in person. They're such a cute couple.
I'll defend Shanny on that though. You don't have to wash mushrooms. Like, they get all soggy when you wash them. They are dirty. Like, they grow them in dirt. The dirt's still on it. But at any like restaurant I worked at in university, like, we never washed mushrooms. They just absorb the water and get waterlogged. So that's okay. You can like brush off the dirt and stuff. That's all right. But those are probably pretty clean too, because they're just I think they're pre-cut. Like, those aren't whole mushrooms, so they're relatively clean.
Thank you.
All these rumors about G-Man going to take his woman and all this other stuff and whatnot. Let me tell you something. They are happily together.
True. It's true, bro. I try to tell the trolls
They in
that.
love.
We are,
They
man.
in love.
Love.
Right, Shanny?
Yup.
Love.
Very much so.
There you go.
All right.
Look at those mushrooms.
Now, G-Man, if you want to stir that a little more.
I can do it, yeah.
Oh, we got some G-Man cooking action.
Yep.
G-Man's gonna do.
G-Man's gonna sit there and like babysit this. It doesn't need much attention. Yeah, throw your sauce in it. You have to cook down the mushrooms.
some cooking here. There he is.
Chop the rest of these garlic.
They'll say it's a conspiracy theory that you cooked. G. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not really my hand. There's another black guy in here doing this. What they'll say.
Go out the other
Weird. Why are you so weird? Stop being cringe.
side. Get both of you here. Absolutely.
Now, you must stir this with the continual consistency.
Exactly.
Oh,
They smell good, Shanny.
It does, man.
All right.
He knows how to
Put
do
the
it.
garlic in there for the
Now, if Shanny wanted to
Meatballs.
end my career, you see what's in her hand, right? If she really wanted to end my career, she can end it.
I wouldn't.
Oh my goodness.
That's a loving woman right there.
She's very loving.
Yeah.
It's true.
And I'm gonna eat good when this is done.
Yeah, you are, man.
All right. Now I need a can opener.
stop saying mon. Just say man. Dude. Mon. Yeah, mon. Oh, what'd I do? I opened up something. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
You need a can
We
opener.
need to
huh?
open.
Yeah.
I
Which
don't.
way you need to open? Because I don't have to do it my way. Let me wash my hands.
I need this
Oh my
open
God, bro.
and this open.
All right.
Let's see G-Man's way how to open up a can.
So, guys, put the camera on.
What? Use the can opener. How many ways are there to open a can?
All right.
I'm gonna teach you guys what to do when you ain't got no money and you ain't got no can opener.
Uh-huh.
Shanny, take this here. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think somebody calls Children's Aid and they show up at the house. It's not filmed. They'll talk about it. Yeah, I think that does happen.
I'm gonna do this here. Wash your hand thoroughly.
Uh-huh.
Use soap.
Right.
And a little bit of water. They're like, oh, they don't use soap when they wash their hands. You know what I mean? So Let me do this here real quick.
Hey,
Okay.
Jason.
Yeah.
You might want to see me doing my flipping action.
Oh, okay.
Why?
That was important.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Now I'm gonna dry my
Just bouncing
hands.
up and down. You're not doing anything.
Dry my hands.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
Okay, there's a flipping action. Drying hands action, see?
Drying hands.
G-Man knows how to wash his hands.
Now watch this, guys. It's like this is what poor people do. And
They make everything so painful. Stop being weird.
I'm poor. I
Right.
know a lot about this.
Okay, brother. All right.
All right.
She might not approve of this.
All right.
But first you take this.
Right. Okay.
I use a knife to open the cans. Yeah, they lost the Shanny's channel or Rev's channel, one of the channels, because of what Rev said to the kids in the car on the way to Pennsylvania. Yeah. So yeah, okay, so he's gonna use a knife to open the can. Because they don't have a can opener? Dude, you went through $750,000, you don't have a can opener? How hard would that have been to, like, pat? Why didn't you take, like, basic stuff from the house in Colorado?
Okay.
Then you take this and you think about the worst kind of. No, I'm only joking around with you. I'll look at this here. Okay, watch. Okay?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Uh-huh.
This is this.
If you're gonna do that, you don't stab it like that. Like, go around the edge. You're gonna get all the aluminum shavings, too.
Sauce, and we really just want the sauce here. So what we're gonna do is we have a can opener. We gotta eat somehow, right, guys?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Shanny's like.
No, I love it.
You are.
Dude, oh my god, he's got the blade, like, pointed towards him. That is so bad.
That's strength, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's strength.
I don't know about no
Strength. He's not even, like, moving the knife around, dude. Settle the fuck down.
strength. This is anybody can do this.
Actually,
I'm not the best at it. But I'll get the job done.
no way I could do that. Like, I don't know, man. I ain't good at the knife like that.
All right. Come on, Ken. Submit.
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 Oh my god, dude. This is just so I don't know. This is so bad.
Queen wants her sauce. Wants her sauce.
That's
Hold on a minute.
awesome.
Okay, Your Highness. Here you go.
Amazing.
It's not even open. What are you gonna do?
I need that first.
Here we go again.
So, what you have to do is visualize this here
Yes.
with this. Now, we're going to watch this because we know what they're going to say. So
Right,
walk
right.
inside here real quick.
Right. You know what they'll say.
Even though most of them don't know how to cook. I'm talking about the negative ones. Not just the
You
positive
can't
ones.
imagine the comments. I'm not even going there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna stab yourself. Please stop. I gotta show off. If you gotta do this, don't open a can like this.
Beautiful.
Almost a lawsuit.
Whoa!
Real quick here, okay? Let's just do this here. Because I know, I'm like, oh, G-Man can't even open up a can.
Yeah,
Listen to me.
actually, you are.
Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
You are doing it.
I'm the individual situation.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Look at that there.
Folks, that's talent. That to
No,
me,
it's
that's
not.
talent.
I say, constantly
You hacked open a can. Oh, frig me. Oh.
wash your hands. I know all about this because I used to work in a kitchen before.
Of course.
So anyway, guys, so let me just do this here real quick. Hold on. Put that right there.
You know what?
Please stop. Don't
Oh,
stop
my
that. Please
fingers.
stop.
I'll do it like this.
Okay. The last thing they want to do is if they see me bleed, this woman will get her first million view video.
Oh my
I
God.
got it.
No,
A little bit more?
Yeah, a little bit more.
All right.
Yeah, that's for the paste, right?
Yeah.
It's a little harder to get out.
Yeah.
Just
All
shake
right,
it
Here now.
out.
Oh my God! Call the police! You think a knife they open up? Shut up! Okay, so what? I'll do it. I don't want you to hurt me.
No, I'll do it.
These
Oh my
pictures are so
God.
weird.
Okay,
Amazing,
put it
man.
into the sauce. All right.
Amazing, man.
I'd rather risk my life and well-being for the queen. For the
Amazing. She does deserve it. She's the queen.
Okay, let's just use that real quick. Hold on.
Alrighty.
Oh my God! He didn't watch this. Shut up. Just shut up.
Bro.
Unless you bring me a can over and shut up.
Exactly.
All right.
One more, or you want?
No, that's fine.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that here. Okay, I apologize, Shannon. I'm taking over your channel and I should.
Oh no, it's cooking with me and you.
Cool. It's more softer. There's more paste in here than you.
So all I'm doing right now is kind of caramelizing the tomatoes paste
Yeah.
Oh, why?
with the
Oh God, those mushrooms are like destroyed. Caramelizing the tomato paste. I never heard of that.
mushrooms and the garlic and the basil and the oregano.
Mm.
You gotta take a note.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
you just let it heat up. I think I need a little bit more butter.
What?
Beautiful girl.
Thank you.
You are. We love the Shanny.
Ew, you're gonna have like greasy, like tomato paste, burnt mushrooms.
Oh, dude.
Right?
Dude.
What do you say?
Girl.
Thank you.
You are. We love the Shanny. Oh, dude.
Right?
Dude.
Could have made it for her, man, or green.
Miss Star, man. Miss Star, man. I don't know. Yeah. We're
Oh
getting.
my God! There's a lot of people interested in watching you cook.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's successful with it, man. She is. Love you, bro.
Got like 10 people
I don't
watching
think
this.
I've seen the Amazing Atheist get this being used for cooking.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we're still up. We haven't. A lot of us haven't slept yet. But good morning.
It's true.
People love my cooking.
Nobody knows
All right,
you're
put the
cooking.
tomato
It's gonna
puree
be cooking
in.
all the more too when it's done.
True.
Oh yeah.
True, bro.
My computer sucks and my connection sucks, but this video is freezing. Like, this sounds recorded. Like, they have. Well, they're probably on data with their phone. So it pauses a lot. Sorry about that. But this is like how it originally is.
100% true. Look at that, folks.
And then my little secret ingredient
What, honey?
is the
Yeah,
Don
man.
Pepino
Could have
pizza
some of
sauce.
that.
I'm gonna try it.
Crack one of them, my bro. Get it nice and cold.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Right now.
Taste that.
So
Cool.
did she just
That's
lift the
bomb.
lid?
Get it nice and cold.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
She
Right
licks the lid. Don't lick a lid. That thing's like razor sharp, too.
Taste that.
Cool.
That is bomb.
Okay.
Sauce.
Ooh.
Oh, that's children's
I got
aid.
it. I got it.
I know what that is. Do you know what that is?
Yep. 1 minute. We're gonna be right back, guys.
All right, we're
Yeah. Shanny just devours and consumes. She is not a cook or a food connoisseur. She just consumes everything.
where is mute on this? Can you show me where mute is on this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry, hon.
We'll be right.
Uh-oh, they're in trouble. Oh, they didn't stop the stream. Derp-a-derp.
There you go.
Okay, here we go. So guys, we're making spaghetti here. The spaghetti over there is done. Okay, she's got to cook this meat over here in a
I got
minute.
it. Clean hands.
All right.
Meat? Yeah, what the fuck? That's the first thing you cook. Meatballs, like, get that going first. Damn it.
So she's gonna wash her hands right now. So guys, I learned something new here. I learned that you can get CPS called on you if you make spaghetti and meatballs. I greatly appreciate these smart and very highly intelligent atheists out there who are
That's not why they called on you. Like, come on, you know why they called.
so good at what they do. So anyway, guys, let's get back to making our spaghetti and meatballs.
Spaghetti and
Let's get back to making our spaghetti and meatballs, and let's keep laughing at the idiots who actually called CPS because you're making spaghetti and meatballs. I mean, she really does think this is going to be a nutritious dinner. So, so laughing at the idiots. Believe you me, I am definitely going to be laughing at those atheists later. If you want to know how to find my channel, I'm GTV3@gmail.com, or you can go to GTV, the network.
What's that got to do with atheists? Like, they're not calling because you're religious or they're atheist or you're making pasta. It's
All right.
Anyway, so let's get back to the start of the show. The Shanny for
I'm
Christ.
putting some veal in the meatballs.
That's right.
I got some veal patties.
Mmm.
That's going in.
they're like
Delicious.
already formed
Yes.
patties too.
Delicious.
Then I got some 75 lean, 25% fat and ground beef.
You want to mix it with that?
Yep.
Okay, I'm about to learn something here in a minute. Okay. Wait a minute, she's gonna mix more, guys. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Ooh,
Nope.
no, let me do that for you, Queen.
I got it.
There we go.
Stop with the knife.
I want you injuring yourself now. That's cheese, guys.
That is Romano.
Thanks,
A
Jimmy.
fistful of Romano.
Let's smell that. Ooh, that stuff smell good.
You want to try some?
Let's try this here.
Why? The noodles being the pasta being like cooked and just sitting there, probably not even drained, really bugs me. I hate soggy noodles. I hate that. That's the last thing you. This is gonna be. Do the meat first, please. Order of operations here.
Wait a minute, guys. Hold on a minute. Okay.
That's Romano.
You know what? I wish all you guys could be here and taste this. What this do to your taste buds? Oh my god.
And then
Taste
some Parmesan.
Okay. Look at that.
All right. Now,
Shanny's spoiling me today.
dig in and just, mix it.
All right, so we need
Yeah,
to
I
clean
don't
this
know why
tomato
there's
sauce off
cheese
over
in
here.
it. There's
Hey, Rev, you
no
want to be
need
a cameraman over here?
yeah.
way. Put the Parmesan on top of your pasta when you plate it up, and there's your pasta. Why put it in the meat? No idea. That is dumb.
Absolutely, I'll do
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna clean this tomato sauce off.
Not
Oh,
necessary.
yeah, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Because,
Breadcrumbs and egg.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Or
we know.
yep, we need to do this. Because
Absolutely.
If we don't, you know what I mean? I didn't know it was against the law not to wipe tomato sauce off while you're cooking. I'm learning so much from the atheists today. It's not even funny.
It's correct.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
the
Yes. By the way,
Yes.
I still have my kids. They weren't taken away.
Yay! Shanny, 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 Shanny.
I love it. It's true.
Now y'all got G-Man here to help y'all.
Exactly.
I was a big help, wasn't I?
You're
Yes, you
huge
are.
help,
Yeah, I let
dude.
them know.
Yeah, he told you everything what you guys do.
Yep, showed them proof and everything. Yep. Yep, they better be careful because I'm naming names and everything.
Yep.
They better be-
prove stuff. What'd you prove? All I see is that the agency failed to do their job to remove the kids.
real careful. Now,
Yeah,
don't repeat them.
No.
But I'll name their names.
Yeah, you guys are done.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So the
You
next
guys
thing
are
we're gonna do.
done.
Take this.
Mm-hmm. So can you come over here, Rev, and look at me take the tomato sauce over here real quick? Go, Rev.
Sure.
Is it clean now? Is it clean environment?
Oh my God, let's check it.
Oh
There's
my God.
spots here. No, I'm kidding.
Well, where? What do you mean? Right
I
there?
am kidding.
I better get that up before they call CPS. Let me
Oh
get
my
that.
God, look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah, it's just cheese and meat. Nothing to bind it all together. No flavor, no seasoning.
Oh my God, it's
God,
clean.
it's clean.
It's clean. Look at that. There we go. Yes. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you, G-Man.
Take a little bit of the ball and make a meatball.
Appreciate it,
I'm gonna
G-Man.
place it in the pan.
I like mocking them sometimes because they deserve it.
Take the meatball.
Okay, let's see.
They even like mixed the meats together. Like they were like veal patties and then ground beef. Not even mixed.
Place it in the
Not your
pan.
supporter, Shanny.
We're gonna have to bake these, by the way.
Yeah, man.
So we better
Yeah, it should have been the first thing you do. Now you have soggy noodles just sitting there. Order of operations, Shanny. This is not difficult to make pasta.
Oh, you already preheated?
I did.
Preheated.
So smart.
She is smart. Smart,
Genius.
good cook, all of it.
IQ of
Perfect.
Oh,
Craig's
it
House.
smells so good.
Yummy.
With all the herbs and everything.
Mmm.
It smells very strong, and you can tell that's gonna have a lot of flavor in it.
Absolutely.
A lot of flavor.
Look at that.
Mm.
You want these, folks. You want them.
Look at the elbow. The size of the arm, the elbow, like it's just everything's so out of proportion.
Trust me. G-Man's lucky today.
I'm not talking to the supporters. I'm talking to the haters. Be jealous. Be very jealous.
Exactly.
Talking to the haters, not the supporters.
Not the supporters.
Exactly.
They
Because
know
the
it.
supporters ain't jealous. They're just trying to learn.
That's true.
Right.
That's very true.
Yeah, she did have like what was it? Basil, oregano, some garlic she threw in there, but whoop-de-doo. Is that mixed either? Like she had on the bottom, she didn't mix the meats. No salt, pepper.
You know, Shanny, do you think I should do a mukbang on my channel?
Yes. Do
Yeah,
a spin on the
man,
channel.
Stop doing mukbangs. No one wants to see the fucking mukbangs. Just eat your food, say what it tastes like, get it done. Being so negative today, but they're just so annoying. It's hard not to be negative with this.
Do it.
Try Shanny's stuff on your channel. All right.
Yes.
So
Shanny stuff on my channel. Cool.
we're just gonna bake.
They're not even ball shaped. God. See, negativity. But why must you do everything wrong?
This for
Pasta. They pasta in the yard. I don't know. Everything's like Boston accent up here.
about
Hey, bro.
20 minutes.
Yeah, bro. Oh, it looks good. Hey, that's the G-Man individual. It looks good on you, man.
Individual situation. Like, right. So now she's putting the sauce on top of the meatballs.
Hey,
I'm putting
everybody.
some
The
of the,
Arthur Morgan
by the
situation.
way, I'm putting some spaghetti sauce on the
That was
meatballs because it'll
Oh,
give it some more
and you're
moisture.
baking them?
I'm baking them.
Oh my God, she's baking them. What?
Why? Those mushrooms are gonna be like just leather, dried, soggy, gross. Dry and soggy at the same time. Just all sorts of ruined.
For
That's
about
gonna be
20
so
to 30
good, man.
minutes
Delicious.
until we're done.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
So what do we do now?
So Uncle G-Man bought this for my nephew, William.
That's right.
That's right. I
Uncle
bought this for
G-Man.
William. So I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator. I'm gonna teach you people how to do this.
That's right.
What you do is you walk to the refrigerator. It's not difficult. You open the refrigerator. Watch
Yeah.
this here now. Not difficult.
Okay.
You bend your knees.
Right.
Then you put it in the refrigerator.
Oh,
Wow.
That-
For those of you out there, yeah, you definitely need to do that. Yeah,
that was
Was that necessary? Stop being so weird and cringe.
back
really.
to the start of the show.
That's right. But that was needed. That was
Yeah,
needed.
definitely. Definitely.
I love it, man. G-Man is very entertaining individual.
G-Man, I want you to taste the sauce. Okay?
Oh,
Oh, he's gotta freak out about the canned sauce. Most amazing thing ever. Only Shanny can cook it.
You
ready?
get a clean spoon.
Yep.
All right.
Film the clean spoon.
All right, I'll film it.
Film the clean spoon.
See, it's clean silverware.
Okay, it's clean silverware. I'm actually gonna put it in there. I'm gonna wipe the. I'm gonna wash the spoon.
He's
off.
washing it.
Hold on a minute,
How dirty is your shit that you gotta pre-wash your spoon?
guys. I'm washing it. I'm
Oh my
washing
God,
it.
breaking news.
Breaking news. I'm washing the
I should
spoon.
prepare you
That's
the way
right.
it should be prepared. 1 minute. 1 minute. No. Don't touch it.
Okay, I'll
1
touch it.
minute.
Oh, I know what she's doing.
Okay, cool.
She's doing the Italian thing.
Oh, okay. So let me just get away from everything.
Right, I'll
You
film
know,
her.
and then I wash my spoon.
Yes.
Please don't call nobody. I wash my spoon.
It's washed. It is. It's true. It's clean. It's washed. Oh my God, it's amazing. No need to call anybody about
What's the Italian thing? What are you gonna do?
unclean silverware.
Please don't call nobody. I wash my spoon.
I know, brother. That is the
All
accurate
right,
statement.
This is how you should properly.
Very accurate. Moron.
Okay.
Wash my spoon again, just in case.
How
Just
dirty is the spoon? Stop washing your spoon.
in case. You know what? Maybe we should be standing 6 feet apart so we don't wash it down if it can't go wash.
Oh my God, yeah, we got that going on. That stupid
Went in the
thing.
supermarket without no mask. Nothing to do about it. So.
Put some bread in there.
Wait a
Exactly.
minute, you're gonna give me bread and a little bit of sauce?
Yes. Watch. You're gonna love this.
Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't my stomach be full and I won't be able to eat no food?
No.
Yeah, I think G-Man brought like fried chicken, watermelon, grape pop. They did the whole big deal about stereotype stuff. It was, oh my God, so cringe.
All right, guys, I'm about to learn something here.
I think so.
This is how you properly test.
This is how you properly test sauce, folks.
You
All
need
right,
this
I'm learning from
too.
a real Italian here.
That's
Bread.
true.
Butter.
She's authentic.
That's right.
sauce.
That's how you properly do it.
You know, it's not a crime on YouTube to be happy.
That's true.
It's not a crime to be happy on YouTube.
Contrary
And
to
try as hard as you want. I'm gonna be happy.
Amen. There you go. Exactly. Let's be
Get
happy.
some parm on there.
It's the joy of the
Alright.
Lord.
Fuck is this?
Praise God.
Ooh.
Good food.
Now, Shanny made this for me. None of you. I'm talking about this.
How can you take credit for making that? Like, it's all prepared shit. I mean, even grate up your own cheese. There's like nothing of talent here. What do you fucking do?
Haters, not the supporters. None of you made this for me. Be very jealous.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Nice.
Thank you.
See? Look at that.
It's not my official sauce.
Oh,
Your official sauce, a different canned
Is
shit.
it
Yeah.
pretty good, right? That's just bread and sauce, man, and butter.
Exactly.
That's it.
Gross.
I could live on that, actually. I
You wish you could live on that. You
Shanny?
live on peanut butter. So weird. Why are they so weird? Why is everything gotta be so fucking cringe and weird with them?
I could live on that, actually.
I
Shanny,
need to
good
sit down
job.
real quick.
Okay, you're gonna sit.
I'm having a heat flash. Excuse me.
Yeah, there she is with her heat flash again. She moves around. She's like winded, sweating to death. Because, she's got to support her mass. This is what, though? 33 minutes? I don't know how much of this is in real time. So she's been standing up, though, for a half hour, cooking, moving around just fine.
This is authentic G-Man eating.
Yes, I'm a real human being and I actually eat. Yeah.
It's correct. It's G-Man brand eating. It's branded G-Man content, and we love them, folks.
Shut the fuck up, Rev.
Oh.
Thank you, Shanny.
Yeah, she's awesome, right?
Oh, yeah, we have meatballs.
Oh, yeah. That's a mini mukbang here, right on Shanny's channel.
Yep.
Oh.
Eat your food. Stop being weird.
Oh. He's going to start dancing, folks.
See, now you know why Rev licks the plate now.
Exactly. They called me gross for licking stuff, but
That is gross.
there you go.
Weird.
This is a boy.
Oh, you gross? Okay, watch this.
Oh, my God.
Now you see it?
Yeah?
Hold on a minute. Here.
Okay. Oh, that's happening, folks. That's a G-Man style mukbang. He eats. He's a man. He's a male individual. That's clean. That's a clean
I
plate.
better wash this and actually put it in the sink because they might think I actually might serve it to somebody.
Oh my God, dude.
The education of these people sometimes. You know
It's
what I mean?
pretty rough. All right, what am
Wanna
I?
go cool off that?
Being weird about the washing stuff and like take it serious to why people are actually calling agencies about your parenting.
You want me to switch the camera?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
No,
Give
no,
it-
no, we gonna go outside. I don't recommend that.
I don't
We
recommend
got
it.
some time to wait for the meatballs.
Okay, cool.
It would have been sooner if.
Goofy ass motherfucker.
You know your place looks like a church. Look at this.
I know. Yeah, stained glass windows, man.
Glass stained windows.
His grandpa made those.
Remember what lie?
Hey, who dat?
It was a nice house. You literally destroyed this house. You had this house condemned. You destroyed it. And what was it? 3 years? No, it's 2020, so it took 5 years to destroy this house. 18 months of that, they didn't even live there. They lived in the G-Man house. So what? Like 3 years you condemned this fucking house.
You want it? You want to take the camera? You are a star, man. I'm not a star. You're a star.
Yeah, I was actually rap battling
G-Man wins. He always wins the rap battles.
Rev out here. He was like, yo.
I'm too white.
Nah, you can do it. I just need to help you out a little bit.
Yeah,
I
you
have
help
a
me do
horrible
that.
heat flash. I apologize.
I'm gonna make sure you see nothing but this in the background.
Exactly.
The loveliness in the
They
background.
know where we're at, though. That's the thing.
Well, you know what though? It's none of their business. But here's the thing: you two never said nothing about where you're at. See, it's illegal for them to send somebody here if you never actually said that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So make sure you never say it, and then later on, they'll pay the piper because they're all kinds of stupid.
That's what I am.
How'd that work out for you? Huh? How'd that work out?
So anyway, guys, how you doing? I know you guys like these guys not having no help, but guess what?
Okay.
I'm gonna help them, and there's nothing you can do about it. So anyway, I'm gonna sit next to my buddy here, Shanny for Christ.
I'm having a heat flash.
She's having a heat flash.
Honestly, where are the kids? Like they're always locked in their room. Those poor boys. Beautiful day, they're locked in their room.
Okay, let me see. What? You got
Sports.
followers? You're kicking.
Oh, apparently there was no cops today and no CPS today that came over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're running a scam?
I forgot who I was
Really?
talking
Oh, let me see this here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to warn all of the YouTube channels out there that are saying that a scam is being run because CPS didn't come here. I am a witness to that. Please understand, you're not dealing with Shanny and Rev no more. You're dealing with me. Okay? Stop lying, or you're gonna look like an idiot later. But no, you ain't getting no video evidence. It's none of your business. You understand what I'm saying? Like honestly, you people are so stupid. Anyway, Shanny, this is your channel, and I don't want to. You know what? They deserve this, don't they?
Yeah.
They really deserve this.
They do.
The level of
What?
stupid.
What?
Hey, Rap, you understand, Rap?
Yo, what's up?
They're claiming that CPS never came here. They said the CPS never came here.
What?
That's what they're saying.
That's not true.
Why do you think we just stopped the live stream?
Do you understand now why I say these people don't even got a GED?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
Oh,
See-
don't
see-
say that around Shanny. She don't have a GED. And I can't imagine having, like, cops in my life and, like, children agencies. Because I'm that fucking unfit of a parent. And, like, if this shit starts happening because I'm streaming, dude, I'm going outside and cutting the fucking wire for the internet and never showing my face again. Like, priorities here. I know they're excited. They want to stream. They want to see their friend. They just moved in the house. But, take care of your kids. Go cook a meal with them. Take them to the park. It's a beautiful day. You have them locked in the room. Frustrating.
Did someone say works?
There it is.
See, now you guys, 3 new G-men here. Because all of them believe me now when I say that none of you got a GED.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? So, and this is just for the haters, not the supporters. The supporters, you guys are rates of awesomeness. 41 likes. Can you guys do me a favor? There's 515 people watching this. Can you
Really?
guys show Shanny what 150 likes look like?
Holy shit. That's like 10 times the audience I have right now. Fuck. I need to get some hate watchers. First day in the house, cops already there. Exactly. Oh my god. I just did a Shanny exactly. They moved like halfway across the country. They have cops there already.
Yeah, dude.
I tell you what, if you guys give her 200 likes, let me see something here. You know what? Forget it, because you're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh no. How?
What did they say? No, you're gonna get me in trouble with that. No. G-Man, the most honest in the universe. The universe inside his own head, anyway.
Jeez. My God.
Oh, get them teeth.
In the universe inside his own head, anyway.
Jeez.
Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4? Did she only had 4 back then too? Holy crap. One there is like fucking crooked right over. Like, she's had no teeth for such a long time.
My God.
Ugh. God, Shanny. There's like a sliver in the back too. Little sliver of a tooth.
That was funny. You gotta admit that one. That was funny.
Oh, Tommy said, yo, G-Man.
Tommy from the Bronx, right?
Tommy, we gotta meet up. We gotta, dude. How would you like all of us to go to the Bronx and meet up with you? That would be awesome.
I don't think he's in the Bronx no
Yeah, I bet he's excited for that.
more.
No, he's not in the Bronx.
Yeah, Tommy, you owe me a rap battle, man. You ran, man. You owe me a rap battle. Yeah, G-Man's lit. They see my eyes and they think I'm smoking and whatnot. You see?
Oh.
Yeah. No, she's not lit. I'm not lit, and neither is the other one lit.
No.
I don't smoke and I don't drink, guys. I'm boring. They know this. I'm boring.
You are, yeah.
Oh, somebody said they're GED. They don't have a shame in it. Okay, great for you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the haters. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm here to see my buddy, my friend,
Yes.
my sister, Shanny for Christ, and whoever doesn't like it, The Rock says you can know your role and shut your mouth and get lost. That's what you can do. Okay? Because you know what? At least she was woman enough to apologize.
Yep. I did.
At least she apologized.
Yep.
That's all I got
I'll
to
say it in person. G-Man, I'm sorry I called you the N-word.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I wish there's a certain scientist out there that actually would do the same thing, but he's too scared to do it. I don't know. You know? I'm not going to say it on your channel because, they would get angry at you. Plus, this is your channel. We want to show the positivity.
It looks like they're mad the kids aren't being taken away.
We
got Charlie Gold in the...
I'm here in person.
What?
I want to see a live impersonation, just for like 20 seconds, of the Goblin Queen.
Goblin Queen.
The Goblin Queen.
You want to see the Goblin Queen? Well, hello, everyone. It's me, the Goblin Queen. How are you, darlings? Darlings. Yes. Now kiss and make up.
You know what they're gonna do with that. Don't do it, because then Rev's gonna lose. He's gonna blow a gasket. Don't do it. He'll blow a gasket.
I ain't like that guy.
You are. Rev wants to be in the corner watching. Come on now.
Nice.
This woman, let me tell you something here. This woman's in love. This woman's in love. She's in love with I'm gonna say Rev News, with Rev News.
Yeah.
Okay? Even though you know his real name and everything and whatnot, but she's in love. She's in love. She's faithful.
Yeah.
She's faithful.
Yeah. G's just my friend and bro. Bro. This is so
You got 60. You got some people that really like you.
Yes, I
here.
do. They want to see you do something awesome.
Oh, you want to see me do a handstand or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do.
You're gonna do a handstand?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fall on my behind a little bit.
All right. Well, we're gonna see G-Man do a headstand.
All right, this should be fun. Good lord, they're so cringe. Why? This house looks like legit clean. I mean, the outside's clean. This little porch is really nice. Fuck me, how did they destroy this?
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
I'm gonna bust my behind and get laughed at. My sneakers are gonna fall off. I look like a bum. I don't know if you guys look at these pants. Look at this. I was
Let's do
supposed
the
to have a
handstand.
different day today. Ouch. Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
Anyways, let's do this here.
All right. Yas, King. That's awesome. 47-year-old man doing that. You are awesome. Yes.
I used to know how to do that so good. I can't do it no more. For Revelation News, brother. But put it in, show everybody this here. I'm gonna take Revelation News, brother, and I'm gonna take his little head, and I'm gonna rip out what's left of his hair, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna take the little...
What's left of his hair? Oh my god.
And I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna finish him off, brother. And then after that, Hulkamania's gonna run wild, and I'm gonna body slam him, and I'm gonna hit him with the red shot. And what you gonna do when the mania destroys you? We should do our wrestling match right here. We can set up ropes and ring and everything here. Right? You saw the show?
No.
What?
No, I just got something that was weird.
Oh, one of them trying to trigger you?
Yeah.
Don't let them trigger you. Don't make them happy.
Yeah, don't.
Ooh, is that a bee's nest?
Oh, God, is that a wasp nest?
That's a wasp nest. You're right.
Oof.
You got raid? Yeah, let me educate these people about this. Let me show them this.
Huh.
It's like
Okay.
warts. Jesus Christ.
Hey guys, so I want to show you guys something here. There's a wasp nest right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. So what Uncle G-Man's going to do, G-Man's going to get some raid, and G-Man's going to take care of business. Because bees don't have the right to live if they're on my property or their property or somebody else's property. So anyway, here's your gobbling queen, Shanny for Christ. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. So anyway, Shanny, I want to say this while they can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
You're nothing like they were saying that you were.
Like, what were they? What do you mean? They said how I was.
They said that you was a racist and that you're this horrible person and you're this terrible.
He is. Like, dude, that's like deep-seated hatred, racist. How she was throwing the N-word around. Like, that was... Oh my god, dude. She is not a good person.
If they was over here, they'll be just as goofy with you as anybody else. They need to stop all that nonsense and that slander on YouTube. You're nothing like what they're saying. Revelation News is mad cool. Where you go?
Yeah. He went to get cigarettes.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Diane. Good seeing you. There's a lot of people are not feeling good. There's a lot of flu going around up here. Oh, it's a rough time of year. I hope you feel better soon.
Okay, so yeah, I mean you're mad nice. You're mad
Yeah.
nice. Shanny for Christ catches too much slack from me and other people on YouTube.
Yep.
And I apologize, Shanny, for every mean thing I ever said about you online. Believe me, I said a lot of mean stuff.
Me too. We both said stuff.
Yeah. We need to be forgivers. I mean, I'm going to forgive Scientist Sam once he actually comes out and apologizes. But the problem with him is he don't want to. And that's why you're better than him, because you apologize.
Exactly.
You, in my opinion, you're better than him. Because at least you said, I'm sorry. You didn't waste my time.
We're not like that.
What'd they say? They said we're a couple.
Only fans with Rev and you and me.
What?
Yeah.
Let me see this here.
Oh, you'd love that shit.
Okay,
Come on
dream on, dream away. You need to stay away from the crack, because it ain't never gonna happen.
Nope.
All right?
No, I'm not that type of girl.
That's right. That's right.
I'm a good girl.
Mm-hmm. You're a good girl.
Maria's World said, "Can I marry G-Man?" Maria's World.
Probably a guy pretending to be
No,
a girl.
no. I've actually talked to her on the phone. She's a Italian woman.
Nah, she's probably an 18-year-old, 16-year-old girl trying to get me.
No, she ain't. She's older.
Nah, I'm good. I have to talk to you, make sure that you're all right and all that stuff.
Aw, he good. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I'll have to meet you. I'm not just gonna. No.
I will say this about G-Man. He has the most energy I've ever seen in a human being.
Yeah.
I wish I had it.
Yeah.
I could be a superwoman if I had that.
If she had my energy, she'd have 1 million subs right now. You think about it, with her creativity and her talent, guys, with her creativity and her talent, she had my energy, it'd be over.
It would be.
Past the amazing atheist. You're the amazing.
She's not. What talent? She opened a bunch of cans. She can't cook. She has no content. She reads the chat.
Amazing ex-atheist. You're the former artist known as the amazing ex-atheist.
Yeah.
He is so hung up on the amazing atheist. The rap battles, one-upping him. That's all you have, G-Man.
You're the former artist known as the amazing ex-atheist.
Yeah, yes, the amazing
By the way, if you guys
ex-atheist.
don't believe me, go look up Shanny is me when you guys get an opportunity. Go look up Shanny is me. And then go look up the amazing ex-atheist, and you're going to see Shanny has a past.
I do.
You know what I mean? They don't talk about that because they don't know nothing about the woman.
You need to be like Indigo to seduce G-Man. God, Aries.
No. Unlike Indigo, she actually does have problems. You know what I mean? And I'm going to help them. Ain't nobody going to stop me either. So...
Yeah.
Nobody's going to stop me. Anything I can do for these two, I'm going to do it. Because you know what? I owe them a lot. I owe them more than a lot of other people, as far as I'm concerned.
Aw, nah.
No, I'm serious. Anything that you guys need, y'all know how to contact me.
Thank you.
Oh,
So, Indigo.
just wait, G-Man. They're gonna use you. They're gonna be calling you. I don't think they stay at the uncle's house long. Like the uncle kicked them out here pretty soon. He was not pleased. They just showed up unannounced, from what I remember. Like, we had no idea they were being evicted. Come in there, Danny with the kids. Rev blew through all the money.
Play me. Indigo will never get help from me again.
Yeah, man. Screw Indigo. She's evil, man. I'm sorry she did that to you, man.
I got real genuine friends on the internet, and then there are people on here who are fake and only trying to profit off of me on YouTube. So I don't want those people around me. I only want people.
That's like a child. He's like fidgeting and just so awkward.
With genuine people. Like
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Same.
Yeah. Shanny's a genuine human being, guys. Support this YouTube channel. You know, she does a mukbangs. Every now and then she'll get political on you guys. But just try to support the YouTube channel and help her get away from these haters here on the internet. You know, she's good people. You know, we were joking around with the pink hair and all that stuff earlier and everything, but
Yeah, true.
yeah, it's honestly and truthfully, Shanny's good people.
Yep.
Shanny's good people.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, guys, I might be on. Well, actually, you know what? This is your channel. I'm not promoting that.
No, go ahead, promote.
I might be on Gentleman Pioneer's channel tonight, so I don't know yet. We'll see.
We'll find out.
Yeah, because I don't know if that's true or not. I gotta find out. But I gotta admit, Shannon, you are a good host. I'm actually having a lot of fun today.
Thank
You're a good
you.
host. I'll be back when you guys get settled and comfortable. We can go out and do something crazy.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Go to movies or something. We go to movies together.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Wow, that's crazy. What goes to the movies?
We can go pick some strawberries or something. But this is when I got time to be here. Though, you know what I mean?
I know you have to go back to another state
Yeah,
constantly.
go to work. Never-ending story. I wish I could just stay in one state, man. I can't.
I don't want to go. I don't want to move anymore. I'm done. I don't.
Yeah.
I just can't do it anymore, man.
Yeah. You know, I met her in person. I'm thinking now, okay, we're gonna find out what she's really all about. Let me tell you something. Ignore YouTube. All that stuff that you guys be watching, that drama she be doing. This is a real person with real feelings, You know what I mean? And she ain't no different than the rest of us. No,
Nope.
she ain't no different. So I strongly recommend Tommy from the Bronx that you meet her in person, so you can see what I'm talking about. You be bugging out me and laughing over here. She over here sitting Indian style, just over here chilling.
Yeah, true.
You know, so it's all good. And that spaghetti sauce is banging.
Oh, Maria said, "Come get me first at the movies." Well, we got a date with you and Maria going on.
You know what we can see?
That would be hot.
Guess what movie I just recently saw?
What?
I can't pronounce it, but it's called Maleficent, I think it's called.
Oh, Maleficent,
I
yeah.
actually watched that recently. It's a pretty good movie. I got a Christian opinion of it, but I'm gonna try to keep that to the side. But the movie was actually pretty decent. I recommend it, you guys. If you never seen Maleficent, go see it. Interesting movie. I didn't know it was a spinoff of Sleeping Beauty Beauty movie.
Booty.
Even though they tried to make her look a little nicer than what she was or whatever, but
I think G-Man stuck around so long, just out chasing. He wants to be, something on YouTube. They're all just. They think they're main character syndrome. They think they're something. They're content creators.
I didn't know she was a fairy and all other stuff like that. So
Where's Jason? He gave us time together,
yeah, he gave us one-on-one time.
I know, right?
Individual situation. 74 likes. Tell me do me a favor. Tell me when they
Texting hookers.
give you 150, so I can shout them out.
Who?
When they give you 150 likes, let me know.
Okay, I got 74 now.
All right, so
Give me 150 likes, guys.
and I'll give you guys a shout out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can go through each and every last one of them people. I don't even get this many live viewers.
Look at the live viewers, dude. That's why
Where
they're
are these
hating
people
on me.
coming from?
All over.
You know what, Shanny? I don't envy you because I know what's coming with all these viewers. I don't envy you one bit. I really don't. I don't envy you one bit. You know what, me?
I've never heard the backstory with G-Man being a psych hospital for years. Rev, when he gets pissed off at G-Man, brings that up, and I've never heard anyone else say that but Rev. I'm not sure. G-Man just appeared one day with Brett Keane, and that's all I know of him.
You should start an argument. You probably get 1,000 after that.
An argument? What are we gonna argue about?
There ain't nothing to argue about. I refuse to argue with you about anything with all the stuff that you guys are going through.
Spooky Mega Gengar the Belmont said, "Can we be friends still?" Sure, I don't care. I like friends.
Hey, Shandy, did you enjoy my cardboard box that I was coming in?
Oh, your cardboard box is beautiful. It's a beautiful place you live in.
I live in a cardboard box and I'm eating up the garbage cans according to these people. Oh, man.
Like, she is completely checked out and not listening to a word he's saying. Yes, we love Hussy. Hussy's great. That's a content creator. Hussy's great.
You're like, oh, they're at G-Man. No, this ain't my place. I wish it was.
Oh, Pushing Up Daisy said 150. Take off your shirt. My God.
Take off my shirt.
Ladies, behave.
Wait a minute. This shirt? Okay, I'll take off this shirt if you get 150 likes. I'll do it. No problem. I will take this shirt off if you give her 150 likes in the next minute. You got 1 minute to give her 150 likes, and I will take this shirt off.
Oh my.
50 seconds.
Oh, Shanny's getting
Let's see what happens.
Oh my. Maria's like, he's so damn cute. Oh
Really?
my, she likes you.
Who's Maria? Let me see the avatar.
Yeah,
Mistress Kitty?
right there.
Oh, I don't know her.
No.
Uh-oh, Rev's back.
She likes you though.
Uh-oh, they got 98. They really trying to do it, ain't they?
He a single man, ladies.
You serious?
Yeah.
Did they really give you 99 likes?
Yeah, they
Am I
did.
really got to take this shirt off?
They're gonna want him to take off the shirt, G.
Yeah.
Where did Rev go? Did he drive off somewhere?
Well,
They got 30 seconds because if they don't do it in 30 seconds, they ain't going to see that.
Look. Look.
Paladin. Where?
They gave the address
No, they did?
and said report to CPS.
Yeah, block it. No, let them report it. We already told the lady the names of the people that
yeah,
told them to do it.
Yeah, keep reporting it.
I keep laughing at you.
I just talked to her.
That lady was really nice.
Yeah.
She was wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm fine with being with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's cool.
Yeah. And they also know about all of their YouTube channels.
Oh no, Rev's home. We gotta stop doing what we were doing.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to stop. You know, one of them offered me.
Brother.
One of them wanted me. Oh, by the way, your minute's up.
Oh, it's 111.
Your minute's up. Sorry, your minute's up.
112.
Your minute's up.
No, see, they were already saying it.
Oh,
Jack, you
dang,
better watch
Maria's
your girl
like,
around.
Shanny,
They
stop
were saying
pimping.
that already, dude. Look, this.
G-Man,
I wouldn't
she
blame-
calling you her husband now.
She is?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
like you.
she says, Shanny, stop pimping my husband. Dang, Maria, like, it's all over you, dude.
G-Man's wife.
Who's Maria? You know who that is?
Maria?
Yeah, Maria.
It's Maria's world.
It's Maria's world. Maria.
He's like,
She's a
no.
real good friend,
I
right?
don't know Maria. Maria.
Is she a good friend?
Oh, shoot, Becky's great hair calls dibs on G-Man. They're fighting over you now.
Yeah, you are a highly sought after commodity, my brother. It's true. The women want some G-Man, bro.
You're funny. I don't know, man. You know, I'm gonna have to walk away because she started the show. Get into your show, man.
It's so easy to catfish. That was crazy.
Sorry.
No, it's
I like to around. It's like some people.
it's very big.
I cannot see anything. I'm like at 5%, guys.
I'm pretty sure it slipped right to the bottom, bro. It's in there.
It's killing everybody.
Oh my God, be careful with that.
I can't see anything. I'm sorry. 1 minute, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I have 5% left.
Yeah, absolutely. The frame rate on it is like, whoa. It blows your mind. It looks almost real.
So you got Street Fighter for it, right?
Hell yeah.
I'll play Street Fighter.
Hell.
Cool. I gotta bring it back.
Oh my God.
Like, listen, you taking my ability to make money. You fool, you better get over here and...
What?
On Street Fighter?
I'll probably use Ken. Either Ken or Chun-Li.
Venom. We're at 104. We need 150 for him to take off his shirt.
Are you serious? All right, the minute's up already.
No, you still have to do it, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this shirt off. Oh yeah. Look, I'm gonna take this shirt off. I'm gonna take this shirt right here off. Yeah, definitely. I'll do that. Yeah.
Nah, the meatballs aren't done yet.
Please, I got these little gray whiskers coming out of my face. I ain't no good. I'm alright.
You're good, dude. I'm sure you get tons of DMs and stuff.
Morning,
Oh yeah, a whole
Shiloh.
bunch of DM trolls. That's what I get.
You don't get the ladies?
Oh, I used to until I stopped reading everything. I don't know what I did. I don't read them things no more. I stopped reading a lot of that stuff, man. Especially after that nonsense that happened a couple of years ago. I'm running, man, like the plague.
Oh, I need to know what you're talking about.
Nah, some of them serious and some of them are wasting my time. And I think most of them are wasting my time. So I'm good. I can't say that Maria is, because I don't know Maria from a can of paint. So
Right.
No, I wish I had.
I didn't know if you're a
man,
Christian. I didn't know a whole bunch of
energy.
other things.
Like, wrap these freaking paper.
Hey, Rev. How far did you go to get? Matter of fact, I saw this in the freezer. I get it.
Yeah, oh, cool. Yeah, if you need to go somewhere, tell me. I'll
No, I'm good.
She is a meatball.
Hey, baby.
Pay attention to me.
Bobbies.
They were already saying, hey, you gotta watch your girl, you know. You gotta watch her.
He melted my heart. Oh, Maria.
He's awesome.
Right?
He's one of the coolest guys I've ever met.
That's sad.
And he's a blessing to the planet. That's what I told him. And he's like, I don't know if I'd say that about myself. I'm saying I'm a brother. I'm telling you that.
Ew.
But no, I
Yes,
trust
it
my
bothers
wife
me
and
so
G-Man
much.
because he's a brother in Christ, and fornication to him is very bad. Okay?
We don't do the fornication thing.
I trust my
Kid
brother.
how to do a steering contest.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Zach!
almost beat me. I had this is what I had. I cheated. This is what I did.
What'd you do? You made him flinch.
No, this is what I did.
What'd you do?
This is what we do. Yeah. Then I went.
Oh.
And then he blinked.
Now you know what to do.
Zach, you can't be
You
in,
won, Zach.
on the live stream.
Zach
Thank you.
won.
Zach, you
Poor
won
kids.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
he won.
Sorry. I
Or
They're
apologize.
just
Or is that I'm ready to the park one day.
being stuck in the house. It's a beautiful day. Get the fuck off your stream. Have limits.
Okay.
Thanks, Glamorous Life.
Can I show them my beer I'm drinking?
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, G-Man's finally having beer. He's becoming a naughty boy.
Oh yeah. I'm being really naughty with my beer. It's called A&W root beer.
The Rev wouldn't mow the uncle's house. Like, there is no front yard. I didn't realize, like, it's right on the street. And he couldn't mow that. I thought there was, like, way more of a front yard to this place. So, and also, all the cinder blocks they keep were getting delivered there. It must be like right up on the porch. Cinder blocks, like bags of concrete. This is
Definitely being naughty.
That's naughty, dude.
Yeah. I'm doing substance abuse right now with root beer. I'm drinking beer, guys. Hey, don't do me a favor. Try not to call CPS and waste their time over this because there's nothing wrong with drinking.
No, they have a new thing. You're gonna snatch me from Rev.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How am I going to do that? One of those shoes got a vice grip on you.
But remember, you said, I'm going to take your woman. I'm going to take your...
ew, the Gumby mouth. Jesus Christ, Shanny.
On you.
But remember, you said, I'm going to take your woman.
There it is. Yo. My fucking smile she does.
I'm going to take your house.
I said that?
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
Did I really say
Yeah, you can't push a freaking like little lawnmower around there. That's so pathetic.
That's why I called you the N-word.
Oh my god, I was stupid. Really that stupid?
Yeah, man. We were all
You know
angry.
what?
We were angry, and we said stupid
You want to
things
know
out
what,
of
guys?
anger.
I'm going to say
No, you said that out of like deep-seated racism. That is not an excuse for that, Shanny.
it again. Shanny? No, Rev, I'm going to tell you this right now, dude. I'm going to take your house. I'm going to take your... What did I say? I'm going to take your house. I'm going to take your woman. And I'm going to take your money. You know what Rev's going to say to me?
Huh.
I ain't got no house. Shanny don't want your ugly behind. And number three, I ain't got no money. Oh, the joke's on you, Junior. And then I'm gonna look stupid. He's gonna go, oh.
Oh my god, all three of them are such cringe.
So Red's gonna look at me and say, G-Man, I'm gonna take your woman. I'm gonna take your cardboard box. I'm gonna take your welfare check.
Cardboard box. I was living in a cardboard box. I heard it.
You remember that?
Yeah.
That was funny, man.
That was hilarious.
I couldn't laugh hard enough with that one.
Hilarious, man.
You know what? Maybe they think I live over there in that dumpster over there.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I sleep underneath the wood.
Holy crap, that's a lot of snow. Ew, I am so sick of snow. That is like you're stuck in the house at 30 inches.
Whatever.
It could be. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows, man.
Nobody knows, man.
What's up, Amanda?
It's insane.
But it goes to show the education that you know.
How old is G-Man? Do you want to...
7 years old. I'm an old man.
47.
Somebody want my old behind.
He's 47. Yeah, you're like 20, though. You have, like, the energy of a 20-year-old.
And the physique.
Yeah,
Because I'm helping you guys. That's why. Because I'm helping them. Because I ain't no evil devil that's trying to prevent them from doing anything.
Yeah, but he's like rock hard physique, dude.
Listen to me. For those of you who love
And he
Shanny,
don't care.
and those of you who love Rev, we can get 5 people. Listen to me when I tell you this. Just 5 people to give Shanny a $10 cash out. That's just $10.
Right.
So they can get gas and survive and live. You people will be awesome if you did it.
Yeah.
Now, for the rest of the people, even if you got to send $6.66, ha ha ha. If you can just do it, please, and I need 10 of you to do it, that'd be great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, G-Man.
Man.
Revelina and
Oh, and by the way, no refunds.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they love doing that. They give like $1 to say.
They give $1 and they demand their $1 back because they won't be able to pay their rent. You know? It cracked me up.
That ain't too smart.
I've seen some of the videos. They're like, oh, so and so wanted their $1 back.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, I didn't know it was that hard. What I should have did was donated 90 cents to them and say, listen, if you get a dime more under the block or whatever, maybe you'll be doing all right. The heck out of
All right, do you do anything else or we
to
done?
you that want to come and get the vehicle, can you hurry up, please? The bottom line is that the sooner you do it, the better, so that I can get on here and say that you are immoral. Thank you very much. Here you go.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go. And when I call you immoral, don't get mad at me.
Well, there's.
Don't tell me I ain't got no evidence for my claims.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's true.
Right? If they do it, I hope you buy another one.
Now, here's the
I hope
problem.
you buy another one. And then what they're gonna
What
say?
money?
I love it.
If they mess with me, dude, they know what's gonna happen. They better get the heck away from me.
They just take all their stuff, too.
I don't got them. I don't have the patience or the sense of humor to deal with those people. So,
Yeah, I hear you.
That's right.
Do they like when in a repossession and stuff?
I'm glad I was here to see this for myself, though.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was here to see this for myself.
Me too.
What'd you see? What'd they demonstrate? Didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Like what? How are they proving that they're good people and good parents?
You would think it's spaghetti and meatballs, for crying out loud.
Yep.
Now the church is going to be like, no, guys, I was actually there. They called them when they make spaghetti and meatballs.
Yep, it happened.
Yes, they did.
That's true.
It happened.
And now all we got
I
to
hope
do
you
is
have a good
this.
day off.
Legally speaking, you look at the channels that are actually doing it, because all of them are responsible for it.
Yep.
All the video response people.
Oh, that ended abruptly. All right. What do we have next? Let me something here.
And
Do we want the Instagram live after Jason hits that? Shanny gaslights Rev.
Support the.
Proof Shanny and Rev knew their eviction was coming. Oh, I kind of want to watch this one. So we did the eviction one a couple of nights back, and everyone was saying like she knew that eviction was coming. In Colorado. And I know she had been streaming, all the time, of course. And they had gotten an email or a letter or something. So they knew that eviction was coming. So when they're acting shocked and surprised about it, um, it may think, uh, aspect ratio for this. And fix this.
Support the world.
my life is going to shit, folks. I don't know how much longer we have left here. That was that one dude who said we had 5 days left.
Yeah.
We really need to check the mail.
Okay. 5 days. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely feel free to use all these videos. That's the nice thing with this community is we all share. These things have been archived. I don't need credit or anything for that. Definitely feel free, like, especially right now, it's so quiet. Like nothing new is happening with them. Just going back through the archives and watching these old things that are still around, and like this is gonna be fun. Proof that the eviction was coming.
We had 5 days left.
Yeah.
We really need to check the mail.
Okay. 5 days. Okay.
Yeah. People are so cruel. Putting that in my heart like that, man.
We have at least till July. That's it.
They got evicted in June, so we don't know when this is. Early June, so at best they have a month left, and they're getting high, right? Making no plans. They did not let the uncle know any of this. They literally just showed up at wherever he lives, get the keys, go to that house.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Morning,
I hope so.
Robin.
So that's it. I don't want to hear anything else. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right.
We were supposed to not be talking about personal
Oh,
stuff.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You violated your own Fight Club rule.
I did violate my own Fight Club rule. What happens if you violate?
You can't complain that everyone talks about personal things with you when everything is out there, Shanny. That's all you do is talk about your personal shit, read the chat, respond to the chat. There is no content. The most content that you make is sitting there staring at a video game and boring as fuck. Everything else, just reading the chat and telling us every last detail of when you're on your period. There's nothing.
Fight Club rule.
You just have to take the lesson. Don't do it again. And, you know, you'd get beat to shit in Fight Club, but.
Yeah, her kids are still little enough that they're absolutely still attached to you at that age. Not teenagers to where they want alone time. Like parents are a big deal, and this is during COVID, and you know they're at home. They're not even in school, and they spend no time. He spends no time as a mother. They do nothing together. And we know this because she is online 24/7.
Okay, I don't want to get beat to shit though.
You don't need to be.
Okay.
You just take the lesson. You go, okay, I won't do it again.
Okay, I won't do it again.
We're just getting high here. It's fun.
Yeah, not a care in the world that you're about to be evicted. Making zero plans. You're just getting high. Saving that money and looking to getting a U-Haul and taking as much stuff as you can with you, selling your stuff. No, not a fucking care.
I'm so sad.
Okay, well.
I haven't heard anything about him being in a straitjacket. I wouldn't be surprised, but definitely nothing official. There's really no information coming out. Um, we got pictures of the house boarded up and the eviction notice. Um, everything else just rumors and conjecture. There's nothing official out there with them. Been over 2 weeks now. Danny's been gone. Uh, what 8 days now for Rev?
I don't want to be.
Why don't you think about the beginning of today, which was dog shit? We had nothing, and now we have wheat, and we're getting medicated. This is a great day, actually. Praise God.
All right, thank you, Serene. Oh, is that fucking Nick James, dude? I'm taking his dollar. I want that money. Fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just give you a heart anyway. Thanks for the dollar, man. Give me some more fucking money, though. Not $1. Give me some more.
Give me both.
Yeah, give me more.
That's so ungrateful.
I deserve more than one.
Good God, somebody was nice enough to donate $1. They have nothing, and she wants more. You're gonna be so disrespectful to somebody like that. That was nice enough to donate to you. The only reason you could deserve any donations because you have the kids still here, and you're so disrespectful.
Give me both.
Yeah, give me more. I deserve more than $1, man. Since
Yeah,
you're
you
watching me, give me $10.
That's right.
Make it right. Bless me more.
Help a sister out.
Mandatory, I'm up at the end of July. They can't. Yeah.
Oh, that's what they were banking on is the eviction moratorium during COVID. So they thought they had till that was over. So I don't know how that works in the states, different state to state, but they were also taken to court and had a agreement to, start paying back the back rent, which I don't know if they're making any payments. They owed 18,000 in back rent. How long did you think you could ride that out?
That's correct. Exactly. And this building
True.
this building is very nice, and they like us. Okay.
How the fuck do they like you? Oh, speaking of donations, here you go. Enjoy. Oh my God, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I guess 20 pounds or 20 euros. I think that's the pound, is it? That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hearts in the chat. Thank you.
So we're just it's cool for now.
We just have to check the mail.
It's cool for now.
We just have to check the mail.
It's cool for now.
Yeah.
It's cool for now. We gotta check the mail. You have no idea what's going on. Yeah, thank you so much for supporting the channel. That is just so kind of you, honestly. Thank you.
I know it is. I'd be getting emails, trust me. We're okay for now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they be sending you emails saying that you're $20,000 behind in back rent? You've been to court. You have an agreement. Pay it back. What kind of notices are you expecting? Other than that there's a moratorium, which might not even apply because they've taken you to court. There's a judgment against you. How long did they even live there? Weren't they like there just over a year? And for half of that, they didn't pay rent? Taking that dollar donation and paying that immediately to the rental office, like trying to be able to stay there. They knew they were running out of money, and they rent a place for $3,000 a month with no source of income. Money's dwindling. They're not making interest off of the money anymore because there is no money to make interest off of. There was nothing coming in. Either rent a cheap place, which is probably impossible in Boulder, Colorado, one of the most expensive cities to live in the country. Move to out of the city, or when money's dwindling and you were getting evicted out of the first two places, buy something cheap. Freaking just absolutely ridiculous. A year and a half, so like one third of that they didn't pay rent whatsoever. And then while not paying rent, he gets the Durango purchased to release that. It's just nothing but debt piling up with nothing coming in. Maxing out the credit cards that were still in his mom's name or left to him that he had control of. And then the two houses, at what point, when the money's dwindling, do they give those up for $1 instead of looking into selling that? They could have got a real estate agent. They could have, gone back and forth across country and properly sold the house. Oh, Shanny wouldn't fit in a double wide. Maybe when the double wide trailers are being shipped and before they join the two halves together, she'd have to walk in the middle and then close it in around her. Honestly, she'd probably fall through the floor. Those things are not, they're built to be delivered. They're not very robust homes. Nothing wrong with living in a trailer or in a trailer park in a double wide. Perfectly fine. This is what they should have done with their money. Instead of moving to the most expensive city in the freaking country.
Mm-hmm. I'd be getting emails.
Yeah, interest rates were extremely low at this point too. They could have borrowed money, and their mortgage would have been very reasonable with a decent down payment. They're getting goddamn food stamps too. Like their expenses were ridiculous.
I can't get a job. You ruined my whole reputation.
You can't go like bag groceries or bring up groceries or be a Walmart reader. What reputation you need for that, Shanny? You have no education. You have no trade skill. What job is not going to hire you because your reputation? That you're qualified to work.
Well, the swatting really hurt me. Big time.
You weren't swatted. I highly recommend going to BGTV's channel and watching the second arrest video that he has, that he was able to get. Because they were not swatted. Jason did a literal hit and run with his car. And that's why he can't work for like Uber Eats or DoorDash or Uber or anything like that, because he has driving offenses. That wasn't anything to do with internet. He hit a vehicle and left the scene. Somebody got his license plate and the cops tracked him down.
How do you get a job when you just get, like, because of you fuckers, they look up my name and it's just complete lies?
Yep. Now I have a criminal record.
Why, Jason? The hit and run? When the cops came to issue the citation, you assaulted a police officer? How is that the internet's fault?
Like, fuck you guys. You ruined my life.
So let me just sit here and get high. Yeah. The solution. I'm speechless. I'm thinking, how the fuck can she not go work at McDonald's? Any job that she would be qualified to work is not going to give two shits about her online persona and what people say about her.
Well, the way I see it is they wanted to create a Mickey and Mallory situation with me and you. That's what they
No,
want.
Jason, please.
That's
don't say that.
craziness. But
Oh, I'm sorry, Lori, for your loss. See what you guys are writing there. So yes, there was a child in the vehicle that Jason hit, because it was at the kids' school. Definitely go to BGTV's channel and watch that second arrest video, because you can clearly see Rev assault the police officer. Um, yeah, I don't know what the pay is like McDonald's in the States, but I know like here it's right around $20 an hour. Like, cost of living here is, pretty high in Canada with our taxes. Um, and they're not going to afford a $3,000 a month rent plus utilities and expenses and everything else. But if they both worked a job, they certainly could afford a very reasonable priced apartment outside the city. They both had vehicles they could drive. Yeah, I don't want to play that second rest because BGTV went through the process to acquire that video, and I feel that that is his content. Um, I believe he has the full thing up without commentary, and him and Nova also do commentary on it, which is excellent. I love his views, perspective, take on the situation, so I highly recommend going to watch that. I'm pretty sure everyone's aware of BGTV's channel. I can try and crash this, get his link. Put that in the chat now, in case you don't know who that is. But it will explain a lot of things about them saying they were swatted, because there was nothing. That was a swatting situation. Well, with that, they did that to themselves. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely go to his channel, subscribe, and he's really awesome. Him and Nova are really, really great. Yes, his voice is amazing. Absolutely. Um, definitely go and send him some love. Watch his content. Does great reaction to Danny and Rev.
Now I have a criminal record.
Like, fuck you guys. You ruined my life.
Well, the way I see it is they wanted to create a Mickey and Mallory situation with me and you. That's what they
No,
want.
Jason, please
That's
don't say that.
craziness, but that is really what they want.
Absolutely not. You two are nobodies. I mean, look at this. A fucking wreck. Sitting here just smoking away. They're days away from being evicted.
Yeah, that's true, Mermaid. That's true.
Ella is great too. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Ella has an amazing. She does great content. Such a sweetheart. She does fundraising too. I think she does like care packages for homeless people. And uses her I say not using uses her community for good, to do good in the world, fundraise. Ella's. I don't know how that works with community pages. I'm still trying to figure that out. I know I turned on something about community pages with this channel, but I'm not sure how that works on YouTube. A lot of features aware of still. Yeah, I'm not sure she has like a post office box that you can send things to her for her care packages, or if she just does fundraising with that. But she definitely has information on her channel about that. Oh, over. Shanny gets high, and they're about to be evicted. They know it. They didn't check their mail. Rev is waiting on an email and expecting just to write out the moratorium. Does have a PO box. That's awesome. Okay. I'm not so familiar with that stalking thing that happened with Ella. I have heard about that. I know there was a lengthy battle, and she wasn't legally allowed to talk about that for years. I think that's all been wrapped up now. All right, let's see what some options are here. Um, oh, okay, relatively short one. More of Annie is dying of something. I'm sure this is more of her cancer nonsense. The perspective better, a little better. Yeah, they didn't prioritize any bills, expenses. They they did shopping and hundreds of dollars a day on weed and DoorDash and didn't pay bills. So it just racked up debt, put on credit cards. I did a short during the bit with the kids over this previous fall. Trev was saying, I think it was Zach spent $1,500 one day on his credit card just buying like Roblox money on app, and Rev was blaming the boy for spending that, and doesn't take any accountability that he's the adult with the credit card allowing a child to rack up $1,500 on a credit card. I mean, that's the kind of shit they did with their money. The one thing that maybe they filmed and did with the kids would be going to Dave and Buster's and taking the kids out to eat and giving the kids like $200 in tokens for games at Dave and Buster's and just letting them loose in the arcade with no supervision while Shanny crammed down every freaking appetizer on the menu and just let the kids run around with $200 of tokens. Oh, yes. I think this one might be long enough that I'm definitely going to dip out for a second to get coffee. I have a snow day today, so to make breakfast, but I do not have to pack lunch. And I'm going to have a nice, cozy, stuck in the house while it blizzards outside, and then it's going to be relatively warm. Where's my weather? I think we're getting up to upper 30s, so we'll definitely have a nice day outside to play in all the snow that's about to be dumped on us. But I'm very fortunate that school was canceled today because no one needs to be on the roads when it's like this. Okay, my head off. Officially sunrise.
So hi guys.
I'll second. Yeah, it looks like there's like a nor'easter that was blowing through the northeast here. I know we're getting a decent amount of snow, but it looks like the vast majority of this front that's coming through is staying well offshore. Um, it looks like the East Coast definitely was hit pretty hard with snow here. Most of us. Possibly yesterday more for like the Northeast. There was a lot that blew through here. But it's every week, storm after storm after storm. Nor'easters just blowing through here. It's absolutely insane this winter. Temperature's been kind of mild, but we're paying for the mildness with the fronts keep coming through. Oh, nice. Mm. Hopefully your day goes well at work there. Happy that you're enjoying a coffee though. Um, I tried like I was thinking about like doing these lives or getting videos up for like lunch times. So you're at work and hop on a stream while you eat lunch. Be kind of, I don't know, enjoyable because that's like why I do these. I'm spending the time watching this stuff anyway, so I figured I might as well rope everyone else into this addiction. Enjoy it together. Roads here, like it's not so much icy. because it's been warm enough that salt's working, and we dump so much freaking salt on the roads here. Um, but when we're getting like this much snow, they can only clean them up so much, so it does get not icy, but it's like just snow covered. And I hate having to send the kids off on the bus when it's like that. Hate even worse having to drive them in because the bus is far safer than a vehicle. So I'm enjoying that they're closing the schools, but we're gonna also pay for it. They'll be in school to like August at this point because we're racking up a ton of snow days. I love school mornings. I'm so gonna miss it when they're all grown up. You know, there's just it's fun making lunches, and mine aren't breakfast eaters so much anymore. But I love making lunches and getting them off and dressed and prepared for the day. I think that's the best part of having kids and being an adult is being responsible, trying your best to be a parent. Um, yeah, I don't want to like go off on a tangent here about me. Um, let's see what this nonsense is. I don't want to keep restarting this, but this is probably Shanny is dying again. So
Hi, guys. It's probably been a while since you've seen my face. I just got back from the doctor, so I'm going to do a health update.
thank you guys.
I got another mammogram coming to be scheduled. I have a breast infection.
Okay, so there is a date on this of January 31st, 2024. And think when this was all making sense with her cancer scamming. Because she had not been going to a lot of these appointments or getting her mammogram. And then she gets a mammogram. They call with the results that were inconclusive, and she needs oh geez, ultrasound. Look into it further. So yeah, the infection part. That's what's throwing me a loop here. I don't remember this time frame.
Um, so the doctors put me on antibiotics for my breast infection. I probably will have a big chunk of my breast cut out
What?
because of it. Uh, my arthritis is out of control, so I got another full body x-ray coming up. Blood tests. I asked about Ozempic, and my doctor says you have to be diabetic in order to get Ozempic.
I don't remember this one. Because she's on Ozempic. Stop taking Ozempic, which I think was just due to uh, funding cutbacks on Medicare, Medicaid. So yeah, I don't remember. I can't give much backstory with this. I don't remember.
Ozempic. So he got me scheduled with a bariatric surgeon. So that probably will be taking place either this year or next year, as I'm going to have bariatric surgery. Because I got to get this weight off of my body. It's killing me. It's killing me, but it's like, I'm like talking to the doctor and I'm like,
how do I lose weight if I can't move?
Diet.
To make myself feel better. You know, it's
Nutrition.
not like I can go for a walk and get my exercise that way. I can't.
No, it's definitely a lot harder if you can't exercise, but if you stop shoveling everything in your fucking mouth, lose weight. It can put you on a diet. You see a nutritionist. That's going to be part of going for bariatric surgery, seeing a nutritionist. You're not going to be able to shovel as much food into your stomach once it's shrunk in size.
Yeah, the only thing that I've been able to do is just basic, and I mean like really basic yoga.
Something. That's good.
Which I do pretty much every day. I stretch myself out.
That's not yoga. Stretching, stand up stretch, which is probably what you do, is not yoga.
But I'm really wondering, it's like the cyst is like that big, so it's like that's a huge chunk that's going to be cut out, but they're going to put me on antibiotics, so they don't touch cysts when they're infected. And then they'll analyze it, test it for cancer and stuff. But I have another mammogram coming up because I did have that small anomaly a year ago that they found, that small lump. So they want to see if it's grown since then. Is there anything else? Or did I say it all?
Covered it all.
Yeah, that was so. Yeah. It was.
So, yeah, it's like she had the topical infection, and she had a cream for that on her breast. Now she's saying like she's on antibiotic for a something infection on her breast. She's making this out to be like far more serious, that she's gonna need a surgery to have stuff removed.
Yeah. It was so hard getting to the doctor. I was in so much pain. And it's so embarrassing. It's like I'm 40 years old and I can barely walk. And I'm just like hobbling to the doctor's office. And I'm in a lot of pain. And I'm like, it's so bad. I see like these people and they're in their 60s and 70s and they walk better than me. That's so embarrassing.
Don't try. You don't even attempt. You haven't done physical therapy. Either you're not willing to do it, or the doctors aren't recommending it because they don't see the need for it. But that's a little puzzling. Like, are you that bad that it's not going to help, or are you actually not bad?
You know, people look at you like, what is wrong with this girl? Because you're in so much pain. And tell you the truth, I feel like I'm dying. I think there's something seriously wrong with me.
That for years
Um,
they find nothing wrong with you.
but the doctor's going to do the first things he can do first, and then just like, I'm going back in another month to the doc again. And just they have to do it this way. Just take one symptom at a time and get it analyzed. And I'm
Doesn't sound that serious then. Like, she makes it out to be worse than it is. Like, so dramatic with this.
I don't have the energy. Last night I haven't gotten a lot of sleep.
at all.
Yeah, it's basically how she asked for money because I have no energy. I can't work. I'm so sick. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like I'm dying. I can't do anything. Need support.
The doctor put me on Prilosec, by the way, because of the heartburn. Um,
What's he fucking do? That's a nothing. Have a good day, School Chanel.
it just sucks being 40 and physically falling apart.
Yeah, start falling apart when you're 40 if you don't fucking take care of yourself.
I just don't like doing it. I don't.
You treat your body like a fucking dumpster. Just shovel everything in it. You don't move off the goddamn couch. You're gonna fall apart.
I just don't like doing it. I don't like going out of the house. I'm a very agoraphobic, so being around people, I shake a lot. Um,
Probably embarrassed to be around by the look of you. But get on medication for that. Get on antidepressant. Like, talk to your doctor and tell him what's going on. Seek treatment and follow through with it. Both of you do not follow through with the help. Jason goes to a rehab and is drinking, like, what, less than a week later? Like, you can't feel sorry for this when you guys don't follow through with the help that's offered.
get very nervous around people. Um, why don't they test you for everything? Well, they have to test you what they know of right now and then just go down the line. I have a lot of problems. Um, I have to get my blood tested too. We
Yeah, she's always saying how like she's a fall risk, but she's hasn't fallen. She hasn't fallen. She hasn't like fallen down and broken anything. What fall risk when you haven't fallen? Because if she fell and got hurt, she would make a huge issue about that and whine and complain. She has that fucking walker that's by the front door for looks, so when someone comes by, they see the walker. Well, how are you getting from the couch to the walker? Why is the walker not next to the couch where you can get up, use it, and then come back and it's right there? Like it's purely there for aesthetics. You don't do anything. You're not doing the most basic shit. Like crawling up the stairs to use the freaking toilet. You're too big that you can't even like reach to wipe yourself. Get a bidet. Get a freaking hose and hose yourself down each time. Like having a bucket next to the couch so you can scoot from the couch to the bucket and then have somebody clean you up after is just absolutely disgusting. That you're that lazy to make somebody clean you. That you won't do the most basic shit. Like we're all in pain, Shanny. We all have issues. And we make things work. We are not so pathetic that we just literally have somebody clean us.
um, I have to get my blood tested too. We could do that tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah.
Why are you waiting so long to get your blood done? Like you get the requisition from the doctor, then like I have to go to the hospital with my blood requisition and get my blood drawn. I don't know what it's like with her doctor. Presumably they could even do it in office, but like while you're out, go get it done. What are you waiting for if they need do blood tests and blood work? What is the wait? Go get it done.
But maybe I have the diabetes, so I can get Ozempic instead of the bariatric surgery.
You just said they wouldn't give you Ozempic because you don't have diabetes. You can only get Ozempic if you're diabetic. So what is this now? Like you can't even keep the story straight for what are we at? Like 5 minutes here?
But I'd rather take a shot than go through surgery.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have surgery on my boob anyway.
Why? I haven't said that to you. You have an infection.
There's so much with you. It's just holy shit. I don't even know. That's the doctor even was like, man.
Like smirks too. Like it's that what Carrie calls that duper's delight. When she knows she's lying through her tooth, and it's like your body can't hide the reaction that you're pulling off this elaborate lie to people. Like you're smirking about it. You can't hide that.
It's just easier to do one by one. Yeah, that's probably it. And insurance. There's probably that problem too.
Probably. Like you don't even have a definitive answer to why they're doing things one at a time. Because you can't go in and tell your doctor what's wrong because there's nothing wrong with you. They can't find anything wrong with you.
That too. Yep.
It's like, we don't want to pay for this unless this is, verified, or this is verified.
Oh, let's not do preventative medicine in case a person might be becoming diabetic and have Ozempic. No, you have to have diabetes first.
Dude, think about what you just said. Why would they put you on a diabetic medication if you're not diabetic? There's no like preventative. Everyone would be on Ozempic to possibly prevent it.
And have Ozempic. No, you have to have diabetes first.
The Peter Griffin chin. Yeah, so you would have to have diabetes to be on a diabetes medicine. Otherwise, every one of us would be taking metformin.
Yep.
Oh, that's great preventative medicine, isn't it?
I know, right? I have to have diabetes first.
Unbelievable.
I'm like, well, hopefully I have diabetes. I've never been diagnosed with diabetes well, I have technically, but that was gestational diabetes.
Yeah.
Which a lot of women get, is gestational diabetes when they're pregnant. Yeah, I know there's a shortage of Ozempic.
Uh-huh.
But I really don't want to have a surgery where my stomach is cut up. I've seen it.
Then put the fork down and stop eating. Jesus Christ. Can't exercise. A lot of us can't. We have issues. We can still diet. You don't want to get cut open and your stomach's stapled, then try freaking not consuming so much. Was a shortage of Ozempic because everyone could buy it off label for weight loss.
Yeah, I know there's a shortage of Ozempic.
Uh-huh.
But I really don't want to have a surgery where my stomach is cut up. I've seen it both with my sister and my dad, and you're ill as fuck afterwards.
You might not even be healthy enough to get it.
Like, you spend like a whole week in the hospital after that.
Believe it.
Diabetic people can't get it in my state. It's all gone. Oh, wow. All the rich people are like, hey, wink, wink. Say I have diabetes, wink, wink.
Yeah, I need to lose
a
few.
Yeah, I need to lose some weight, wink, wink. You know, Sharon Osbourne went on Ozempic?
Did she?
Yeah.
She was never plus size at all. Yeah,
no,
exactly. People
and she said, like, yeah, exactly. People with money, and she said she doesn't like it because it made her look too frail. Like,
right.
You're not even overweight
Maybe
and you're
she
taking a
wasn't.
weight loss drug.
You
What the
didn't
fuck
need
do
it.
you think?
You're gonna look gaunt because you didn't need it. Plus size.
Surgery has improved a lot. Yeah. I keep having dreams of me after my knee replacement surgery and being able to walk and not feel pain, even though it's in my dream.
I got news for you. They are not replacing your knee at your age and your weight. You're going to be mid 50s before they do that replacement because they're doing it once. It's going to last the rest of your life and they're not going to replace it. But at your weight, you would destroy the artificial knee. So they're not doing that. They can repair your knee, but they're not even talking about doing surgery for that. Like, what is wrong with your knee? You can't point to anything with that. Is it meniscus? Is it a torn ligament? Like, what's wrong with your knees, Shanny? The arthritis? They can go in and clean that up. You just have like the worst case scenario.
And be able to run again. And
Oh, you are not running with an artificial knee. I got news for you. It is not like a miracle surgery. You're having an artificial limb you put in. What do you think you're gonna do at your weight? You're not gonna be like running. You don't walk now. Having, but she's just. It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating that she says this shit and then freaks out that anyone challenges what she says.
What do you want?
I mean, it when you walk and it feels like you have like this rolling ball on your back or something like that. Like it's just so heavy. And it's just
This is from January 31st, 2024. Yeah, I don't know enough about fibro. I just assume she doesn't have it because she lies about everything. So, I mean, I don't think she has it. Like, this stuff is not legitimate.
a tremendous amount of pain, like you're gonna explode. Like I was struggling hard. Like we have like on our front porch, we have like 3 steps to get into the house.
Mm-hmm.
I had so much trouble getting up 3 steps.
Pain.
But you're running up and down the steps a couple of weeks ago, the stairs, up to Jason's room. Get up and down or stand up from the couch just fine. Well, you need to work on that. If it's such an issue, you need to, I don't get a ramp installed, but you refuse to do anything to try and better your situation. I don't know if she's been diagnosed with the fibromyalgia. All I know is when she worked at the hospital as a janitor for a few weeks, she told this story during the time that there was a nurse there that had fibromyalgia and talked about it with Shanny because she, had pain and mobility issues. And the lady was a nurse and working there, and then all of a sudden, like, Shanny adopted the fibro and the symptoms and started talking about that.
That actually was the first time I got out of the house in like 4 months, something like that. Probably longer than that. Yeah. I'm gonna go in for weight loss surgery soon because it being state insurance, I don't pay for it. I just told them I want to lose weight.
Yeah, I've seen that picture. High school. Like, she wasn't big back then. Treated her body like a dumpster and does nothing to correct it falling apart because she has no self control with diet and exercise.
Yeah. So that's my health update. I hope they can, when they take this thing out of my boob, I hope they can make it look nice. Because I love my boobs. I don't want like it to be like a big giant chunk of my boob gone.
They never did a surgery. She never talked about this infection or the medicine that she had to take for it or this lump infection that she has ever again.
I mean, it's on the side of the boob, so it may like the bottom side of the boob. So it
might be just something they have to drain. You have to see.
No, it's definitely going to be cut out, hun, the way it is. He's like, most likely you're going to have to get surgery for that. So I'm like, yay. But I need to get my mammogram, I think, first before that. I don't know how they're going to do it.
I'd imagine they're going to need lots of imaging to see what they're going to be cutting out. It's just, oh my god. Like, she goes to the worst case scenario, is skipping so many steps on this. And does Rev not go in uh, when she goes to see the doctor and hears this? Like, does she purposely keep him in the dark on this so she can just tell him her version?
Um, but I just give me prayers. Maybe I can go back to living again instead of existing in one room.
That's the goal.
You know, be able to go out and do things without feeling like I'm gonna die in pain.
Just get groceries.
Yeah, something simple. Just go to grocery shopping.
Yeah.
No, if I go to grocery shopping, I have to be in one of those wheelie
yeah,
things.
You would have to be. There's no way you can grocery shop now.
No.
Well, then go on the wheelie thing. Get out and do it. You have to make the effort to go do it.
No way.
No. um. Most likely not confirmed. No, because the infection needs to be gone. So they're putting me on antibiotics, and probably next month when I have my other doctor appointment, we're going to go further into what they're going to do with that. It's a simple surgery. I've seen it done so many times on YouTube.
What are you watching that on YouTube for? It bugs me so much because she's at step one and she talks about the last step. Like, there's no in between. Just automatic the worst thing. Like, she needs all these surgeries and they gotta cut all this stuff out when it's like an infection. And if it's anything serious, they're not waiting months and months to do images and the next step and this. Like, it's so frustrating that she just lies about this stuff.
You know, they make this kind of the shape of a vaginal opening. You know, it's just like boom and then boom on where the hard part of the cyst is, and then they cut it out and then they sew it up. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just like researching all this stuff to be able to talk about it, to apply it to you, to get the sympathy and why you can't work and why you're not doing anything to get your kids back.
So and then after they take that out, they'll test it for cancer. I'm just
Yeah, I think it is like the a narcissistic personality that she has, that she needs this like constant attention from her chat and people she knows online, and the constant sympathy and affection from Rev, and to get the attention that he gave to his mother that passed of cancer. Like she wants that praise, that attention, the fawning over her, be taken care of. That's her personality. Constantly thought about, praised, felt sorry for, do everything for her. And why she doesn't bother to do anything to better herself, to work, to anything to get back her kids too. I feel a lot of this is to get out of the responsibility that she's losing her kids. There's a time frame that she needs to put effort into working to get them back and meet milestones. And if she has all these excuses medically, then she doesn't have to follow through with that. She can just sit and do nothing, not be criticized for doing nothing, get her children back.
I'm just really done in this world. I'll be honest. I want to go home. I want to see Jesus.
I love the little the all the fur babies, the stickers. That's what they're called. But they turned out really, really well. Um, I was able to get these in here, like crop out the backgrounds and just have the little babies. Those turned out really nice. Happy how that is. We're out of slots to be able to put more. Um, I thought it was like you could have at least one per member, but they seem to like you have to hit like, if you have 20 members, you get like 10 slots. Then another 20, you get like another 5. So I'll have to like rotate those around. And I was trying to make a list of who's a member, because I don't want to like remove them if like somebody doesn't up their membership each month. I don't know if that like auto renews. I kind of hope it doesn't auto renew. Like you have to actually choose to be a member each month. And then if that member drops out, I don't know if it automatically takes that picture off. So I want to like have a list, but I also don't want to like remove all these little babies from here either. So it's like when you become a member, if you or even if you're not a member, if you send me a picture of your pets, I can put them up here, and I guess just rotate them through. You definitely don't have to become a member for me to put them up there. Just by offering memberships, it gives me a certain amount of slots. So definitely, like I have the email and the Twitter on the descriptions for all the videos. So just send me the pictures there, and I will put them through, and maybe just like rotate them each month through there. That makes sense.
I hate this world. I really do. And I hate how cruel people can be.
Yeah, the stickers. That's what they're called. The stickers.
We'll find out what happens, I guess. You got anything to say?
No.
All right. Well, I'm going to take out In about a half an hour, I got to go to the pharmacy, pick up my drugs. I'm on, God, 1, 2.
I thought you don't leave the house, so who's going to the pharmacy? And it's like such a flex. Like she's gotta like brag about the medication she's on, show people that she's like taking it. It's more the narcissist in her needs that. Oh my god, you must be so sick. If you're taking medication, then you have to be telling the truth, and we gotta feel sorry for you. Like, holy shit, Janie, it's so strange.
3, 4, 5 medications now. It sucks.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to take medication. A lot of us take a lot of medication. And your diet and lifestyle, you're going to be on a lot of stuff to try and keep you healthy from dropping at a very early age. What did you expect to happen when you weigh this much? You're going to be diabetic. You're going to have high cholesterol. You're going to have heart problems, have high blood pressure. Like, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want us to feel sorry for you because of that?
It sucks. Yes, I saw that the dude decapitated his own dad. I did see that. He decapitated his own dad because his dad was a federal employee and he didn't want his dad to support the Biden administration, something like that. And I'm just like, people are losing their damn minds. Like, just. My dad was a federal employee too. Through the Obama administration, through George Bush's administration, through all these other presidents' administration, my dad was a federal employee. I never once thought about decapitating him over that. I was a federal employee when I was working at Pope Air Force Base. Whatever. Yeah, he did. He forgot about honor thy mother and father. I would never. Even though my mom was one of the cruelest people I've ever known, never thought about doing anything to her. Because I talked to my sons about this, was it yesterday? Mm. Yeah. She was sick. She was mentally ill. And I always knew it. But she had such a stigma toward mental illness that she never got the help she needed. And she died alone. She refused to let anyone be with her when she died. And it's all due to mental illness. And it's just sad. Mm-hmm. She could have been, like, the boys even said it. There were times where she was very nice and good, yeah. You know, but then she just go crazy on you.
Well, Will said also, you never knew if that was genuine niceness or it was just her way for her
to manipulate. Yeah. Yeah, you never knew.
Yeah.
So you're always like standoffish toward it, and I'm sure she saw it and it made her think that.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if she was bipolar, she would have those paranoid thoughts.
Well, I think she's NPD.
You think it's NPD?
I think she was NPD. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Well, the Army diagnosed her with bipolar disorder.
With bipolar. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
and they chucked her out in boot camp. She never told me that story until after it happened to me. Like, Mom, I think we should have discussed about mental illness.
No, she acted like...
It's a little sus that... Is it the mother was kicked out of boot camp for the same thing that Shanny got kicked out of boot camp for?
she was fine.
She did.
Yeah.
Because she had a stigma.
Yeah, and she got no help.
Me, I've gotten a bunch of help over the years, and I'm still fucked up. So, hence borderline personality disorder.
Yeah, you don't change it. It's your personality. You don't.
Yeah.
You manage it.
You manage it, and I manage it pretty good.
Yeah, you're pretty good. Absolutely. Yes.
I use my GBT techniques and coping mechanisms a lot. If I'm too...
You definitely do not cope and use techniques or deal with anything because we just watched what you did with Rev for like 2 weeks or a month. You know, you went to the mental hospital. You guys broke up and you freaking just went apeshit on that guy every fucking day. And you have techniques and you've had therapy and treatment and know what to do. Like, no. No, you did not demonstrate that.
Coping mechanisms a lot. If I'm too, I guess, emotional, I usually play like a farming game, and it usually takes me out of that emotional mind.
Yeah, what game did you play? Were you playing your farming games when you're running up and down the stairs and bleeding on Rev's bed and running around naked and screaming about your sody, the mess of the house? What game were you playing to help with that?
And puts me into logical mind. The people who've never had DBT wouldn't understand what I'm saying. Though, my fellow BPDs, you know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, that's where I am. And I gained 30 pounds. There's that. I'm not proud of that.
Well, I mean, eating on EBT.
Yeah.
Yeah, eating on EPT, you should be losing weight because you're not receiving much. I don't know if Rev receives anything. You don't have the kids. Like, he lost a shit ton of weight. I get the point. Like, you know, you're not buying great cuts of meats and fruits and veggies on food stamps. But you shouldn't be gaining 30 pounds either.
To make it stretch, you can't get organic fruits and vegetables.
No.
You can't do that. No way. You'll be out of your food money.
No, you have to eat. You have no choice but to have that refined sugar and flour in your food.
Frozen foods.
Okay, so you're eating all this junk, and then you're asking for your pizza and Chinese food and all this like Asian food that people are sending you. That's on you, Shanny. That you're putting all that into your body. And if you're getting all this freaking takeout sent to you, then you should be using your food stamps to buy fruits and vegetables and better cuts of meats and not just refined junk food and sody and your chips.
Yeah.
It's just the way it goes.
It's what you can afford.
Yeah. That's just the way it goes.
And it just bloats my body out. Now,
everybody, really.
My blood pressure, it's surprising. I thought it was like going to be, because I was in so much pain, I thought it was going to be like 150 over 90 or something, but it actually was pretty good. It was 138 over 80. That's a good diastolic number, is 80.
It sounded good to me.
Yeah, but the 138, it should be 130.
A little lower.
A little.
Yeah, it should be a little lower than that because you're also diabetic. But you're huge too. You're huge. Your blood pressure is going to be high. Your heart is struggling at your weight to move blood around. Jesus Christ, Shane. But
A little higher. Yeah, a little lower.
A little bit lower.
But it was understandable due to how much pain I was in.
Exactly. Stress and pain.
Yeah. But my oxygen looks good. My oxygen level was 98%. My heart rate, though, was like 106.
Once again, pain.
not really that high, like for her weight. So if you're trying to say you're in so much pain, it would think it would be like way higher if you're hurting that much when they're taking the measurements.
And stress.
Yeah.
It's going to be higher.
Yeah. But just pray for me. I have so many maladies that it's just the doctor doesn't know what to do, and neither do I.
That puzzles me. They don't know what to do. You got so much happening, like they can't figure out like where to start. It just sounds like you say everything hurts, and they find nothing wrong with you. They can't find anything wrong. And you have no specific symptoms. You know, your blood tests are fine, your heart rate's fine, your blood pressure's fine. You're not your sugar levels are fine. You know, like so what's wrong with you then, right?
Well, I think he knows where to start.
Yeah, where to start.
There's a heap of problems.
Yeah.
So
Like a trained medical professional can't figure this out. They can't send you to a specialist to start diagnosing and treating what's wrong. Like you're not the first person. You know, there's not one doctor in the world. There's professionals. There's specialists. They like why are you such a mystery? I don't understand this. Like, you know, you're not on the TV show House. Like it's I don't understand. How can they not figure out what's wrong with you? Yeah, it is like drug seeking behaviors. Like I heard and I need, you know, all this medication. Like you're not the first person ever with fibro. Like they know how to treat it. You don't have like, you know, a disease named after you that nobody's ever had before.
there's a heap of problems.
Yeah.
So one step at a time.
138 still high though. Yeah. It is. But I'm in pain, so how are you going to lower it when you're in?
Yeah. If they gave you something to lower it, you'd go too low after you're resting.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. You're in pain, so it's going to be higher.
That can't be good for my heart constantly being in pain.
That's another reason you have to do this. Otherwise, you're going to pass on.
Yeah.
Because of stress on your heart and everything.
Even though I don't want my stomach cut up.
You know, she says all this stuff. She has chest pain or crinkle heart. And if you guys remember a couple of weeks, she was freaking out with Will like every day. Like she was streaming, you know, like 18-hour days. She wasn't able to talk anymore. Her voice was so hoarse from just constant talking and screaming and crying and screaming and freaking out. And she survived that just fine. Like she didn't drop from that. Like she's not, you know, on the bleeding edge of healing over from heart issues if she can get that worked up for that long and not end up in hospital.
Because of stress on your heart and everything.
Even though I don't want my stomach cut up, it will significantly help with weight loss.
And your mobility, absolutely.
Yeah, my mobility will improve because of the weight loss.
Yeah, and it might extend the time that you have to get these surgeries.
Oh, I want to get my knee surgery as soon as I can.
Yeah,
I've been dealing with that knee since I was 17.
19.
Yeah, what
17.
age?
Okay, 17.
Look at her smirking at that. Oh my god. So you had like massive knee issues at 17. What age did you go into boot camp? Like presumably 18? 17, 18? How are you going to make it through boot camp with all these issues with your knee? But like, this smirking here is
19.
17.
Okay, 17.
the cheese,
I
Jason. Get
remember
the
how
lie
old
right.
I was when I went down the Rocky.
I was just going by what age you told me the first time.
No. 19's other things. You're going to get confused. No, I was
That's a whole other story about it, Jason, because it was the whitewater rafting down the Rocky Mountains, or it was from her decades of lifting patients as a registered nurse. Like, these stories are just all over the fucking place.
17. It was in the year 2001. And
She was born 83, so 2001, she's like more than 17. Yeah, we'd be rich if we got life insurance on her. She got like seconds left to live.
I was water rafting down the Colorado, and my knee went into the fucking rock and busted my knee.
And who paid for all that medical when that happened? You know, because presumably you went on to hospital. So did you sue the company for, that was operating the rafting to at least pay for your medical? Like, who paid for that? Because you don't have insurance, right? Because you have to pay for everything in the States. And did you get hurt because of their negligence?
And it's been fucked ever since and just gotten progressively worse.
How did you go through boot camp and, we're an RN with all this knee pain that's been getting worse and worse and it hasn't been treated? Did you do physical therapy for that? Do you have a leg brace? Have you had surgeries to try and correct that? Like, what happened with your knee?
And I used to be so fit, man. I used to hike 5 miles a day, always.
Every day to school, uphill both ways, 5 miles a day.
I used to do 1,000 sit-ups a day.
That has nothing to do with your knee. Do your fucking sit ups. We've seen your sit ups. You can't do a sit up, save your life. You have no technique. That has nothing to do with your knee. I mean, gotta embellish all these goddamn stories. Like, everything she does has to be, you know, she didn't walk every day. She hiked, and it was 5 miles, and she didn't do like 20 sit-ups a day. She did 1,000. Everything's gotta be like so important. She is such an important person that has done nothing with her life. She has no accomplishments. They have nothing to show for anything in their lives, but every story she has is gotta be, oh my god.
And like 40 push-ups. And I was fit. But that knee took me out, man. Took it all out. Gosh, when you have a nice, strong.
Yeah, like, is it the knee? Is it fibro? Is it arthritis? Is it from working? Is it from whitewater rafting? Like, she just has all these stories that interfere with each other and compound each other, and it's so fucking frustrating that she just does this. And that's why, so many people have issues with what you say, Shanny. And you have an excuse for everything. But yet you can't be bothered to do anything to correct this You've lost your kids so many times and have made no effort to get them back now. Got every one of these issues. Oh yeah, yeah. She's a classically trained singer. She's a runway model. And she wants to be so important, but she's made no effort to actually do these things in her life. And she's a psychology major, but she has like grade 10 education.
Took it all out. Gosh, when you have a nice, strong core and you feel the muscles in it, though, it's just, oh, you feel strong. You know what I mean?
Yep.
She's strong. Yeah, she's a professional writer with stuff in Library of Congress.
I'm sorry I keep closing my eyes, guys. I'm just very tired. I haven't slept very good the last few days because of heartburn from hell. It's like, why does everything have to happen when you're trying to sleep? Like when you're sleeping, that's
Because you eat nonstop and then you lay down and do is lay on the couch and sleep, you're gonna get heartburn.
when the heartburn stops.
That's right.
When you're trying to sleep, that's when the restless leg syndrome starts, and mine is so bad.
Yeah, that stuff sucks. You know what helps with restless leg is actually getting up and moving. I can't sleep and that stuff's really freaking bad. I'll wander around the house. It hurts. I can't walk good, but it helps. Laying there does not help.
There's times where I like fall asleep on the couch, and Jason's there just rubbing my feet, and I start kicking him, not knowing that I'm kicking him, and he's like, "Ow, ow, ow, ow."
That's not what's left. Not what I have anyway. I don't know. I don't know.
Like, I'm sorry, I fell asleep.
You're not mule kicking me. It's just little kicks. It's fine.
Yeah.
Twitching in her sleep. Jesus Christ, everybody twitches in. Stop sleeping
Damn
on the
that
couch.
RLS, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got restless leg.
What it is.
Yeah. And also, the pain in my hips have been so bad. I think it's the weather, how bad it's been. That it's really affecting my joints.
Also, that you're like, God, she must be like 65-inch waist. The fuck do you think that's doing to your hips? She always sits like cross-legged and stuff. Like, she just sits there. It's gonna frig up your hips. Like, she is massive around the waist.
Your uncle's complaining about that too, right? His joints hurting. Okay.
Yeah, someone else has the complaint and the issues and the symptoms, and you heard that, and so you have that.
So it is the weather.
No doubt.
Killing the arthritis, people.
Yep.
All right. Well, I did my health update. Here, I'm going to give the phone to you.
Nobody asked for that. The fuck cares, Shanny, about your health? You're not. No, you're nobody. Nobody. Who cares? We don't all get on here and have channels and like just complain about our health. It's weird.
You can tell them a little story or something.
I ain't got no stories. I'm just whatever. I feel tired
We're both like petting their same thing.
as shit too, because it's like when you don't sleep, I don't sleep pretty much.
I'm sorry about that.
So it is what it is. It's okay. Anyway, guys, pray for Shanny. We pray for you.
Who cares? You can't sleep. What job are you doing to work that you need to sleep? You have no kids. Get up, raise, make meals for. You don't clean the house. You hardly take care of your 2 cats. You have no schedule. You don't need sleep. What the fuck are you doing that you need sleep?
And we need the Lord Jesus, that's for sure.
You need a lot more in Jesus.
Because the way the world's going, this shit is just going to get worse and worse and worse. So, God bless you.
So frustrating. That one frustrated the living crap out of me. All right, I'm gonna do like one more. Have to also do some things while this plays. Try and find a little bit longer one. Okay, this could be interesting. This is right around the time I first started watching Shanny, when Carrie first started her channel. Um this is Shanny's Instagram live after Rev was arrested for hitting her son. So, presumably she is anti-Jason, trying to hype everyone up. She's gonna be single and the best mom, and gonna hear the embellished story of all the horrible things. Like he definitely assaulted the child, but she's gonna make this out to be a huge issue. So this could be interesting. I was quiet about. I don't know. Like I just I'm nobody, so like, what's my opinion matter so much? So I just want to like play this to like get it out there, but I feel like we all have this opinion, so I'm saying what we're all thinking, so it's like redundant to say what we're all thinking. Um, I just yeah, it's like I said, I would be watching this and playing this and going about my day anyway, so might as well all watch it together and talk about it. I don't know. I don't know.
And I think that is one of females' toxic traits, is they're always like, he's gonna change.
But yeah, I don't want to take you guys for granted either. Being here, like I really love you guys. This is really really nice that we're building a community here and a place that we can all like discuss this and feel comfortable talking about our lives together as well, and just how ridiculous these two people are, and try to have some laughs together and feel better about our existence, that at least we're not Shanny and Rev. Um, it's we all watch it anyway, so we might as well like do it together and have the laughs and have a place come together.
And I think that is one of females' toxic traits, is they're always like, he's gonna change, he's gonna change. They never do. Even though you have hopes, and you see the potential of change, but they still don't change. He should be on antipsychotics. Absolutely. I know this. I told him that. Like, you need to be on an antipsychotic, Jason. You hear voices. And you see things that aren't reality. After my past relationships, I don't even know who I am anymore. It's hard finding yourself again. Yeah. I'll tell you this, Distracted, I am so sick of relationships. I am so sick of relationships. I don't know if I'll ever have one again, to tell you the truth. Yeah, JD, I agree. He needs to sort his own shit out, and I'm done being his mama. I'm done being his mama. I'm done being patient with him. Waiting for, him to snap out of whatever funk he's been stuck in for so long. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm too physically sick to have to deal with a man baby. Yeah, distracted. Honestly, I feel the same. I'm sick of worrying about my partners. I need looking after for once, right? Right? Brooke, after what I went through in my last relationship, I lost myself, and finally, after going on 5 years, I'm starting to find myself again. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've already been lost since my relationship before him with Chris, my ex-husband. Like I like I lost myself with him, and like ended up in a relationship with Jason, and it's like he didn't help me. They're good, Kia. They're good. They're a lot more happier now and feel more at peace and safer. They don't have to worry about someone who's going to give them dirty looks or yell at them or hit them anymore. They don't need to go through it anymore. And that's awesome. I
got the feeling this one's gonna be frustrating. Cause like I said, she's gonna embellish this. He definitely did, and is a piece of shit to those children. But she's gonna make this out to. She's gonna be the victim, and how fucking awful Rev is. What a monster he's been for so long. Did nothing to help her. All the horrible things he did to those children. And we know how this turned out. We know that she stayed with him and lost the children because she stayed with him. Like, this is gonna be fucking frustrating to hear. Jesus Christ, this stuff is nuts with her.
I want my sons happy. I don't want them to like go through the same bullshit I had to when I was a kid. Well, they're not kids. They're young men.
Good morning, Firefly. How are you? Nope, she didn't even call the cops. I think the oldest was the one that got the phone and called the cops because Danny knew what that would entail, having cops involved in that. And he knows very well what happens and how CPS can be involved. And he did not want to go through all that effort of having Jason removed and not a part of her life and having to actually, parent an adult. They're at G-Man's house. Like, she knew that was unstable as hell if Rev's gone. So yeah, she did not want to get the cops involved. She wants to be taken care of and the kids to do their own thing, and not she doesn't want an adult and be involved. Nope, she wasn't gonna call the cops. Thank God the boy did that and started this process. Like, he is seriously brave because he knew what would happen. It's not like the kids haven't been taken, 5 to 7 times. They know what's gonna happen. That was one very brave child to stand up for his brother and do the right thing and get this process started. And be brave enough to be there for his brother. Thank God he did that. Because, oh my God, those kids, what they've seen and heard, that we know that they've seen and heard, let alone everything that's happened way before she got online and when the camera's not on. Thank God that boy did what he did.
All right, Brooke. That's awesome. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I really don't. I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. But you know, it's a journey. You know, I told the cop last night I don't want anything to do with him. You know, I hope he gets therapy, but you know, this is his own journey he has to take without me now. You know, I can't I can't follow after him anymore. Like, I'm on a totally different path than him. Like,
She doesn't know what she's gonna do with her life. She can't be an adult and be a mother and raise her kids. How much help is out there for single mothers with children? Like, she could have gotten so much assistance. There's so many programs. Like, she can't be bothered to do that. It's just fucking mind blowing with all the support that's out there for her. That she couldn't. She wouldn't do it on her own. She wouldn't get the help to help her to do it. Jesus, we all raise our kids. It's just fucking mind blowing that she couldn't do this. And repeatedly does this. She's lost them so many times. Over and over. Everyone stepped up to help and she cannot fucking follow through. Like, her mother talked about how she did parenting classes. They came out to the house to show her how to clean and raise her kids. Like, she had to do all sorts of classes to get them back throughout the years. She knows what to do. She can't figure out what to do with her life, she says. Like, come on.
like, I'm set on taking care of myself and healing from all the bullshit.
It's not about you healing. You have kids. It's not about you. It's about making sure they're happy. That they're healing from the abuse that they've gone through and witnessed and received from both of you, but especially Rev. You gotta make it all about you on this. You gotta come online and get attention. The fuck, like, during the day, you should be making calls and setting stuff up instead of being in G-Man's house. You should be setting up stuff to get a house, get on assistance, get on the list for housing. You know, this is prime time to be making phone calls, Shanny. Get a lawyer, get a peace bond against Rev. Like, there's so many things that you need to be doing that people will help you with. There's agencies to help you with this. You gotta come online and make it about you. Get attention. What, to make like a few dollars in like donations, a little bit in AdSense? Like, what is this?
Yeah, loving the tea, I did. You don't have to figure it out all today, just one step at a time, one day at a time. Yeah. What happened to Jason? He's arrested. And, yeah, that's all I know. Yeah, Kia.
I don't think. Well, however, I don't think William has to worry about her when she gets out, because even if she tries to go to him for a place, he doesn't talk to her. He knows better. Like, that is one very brave, smart young man to stay out of her life and to get away from her and have his life set up in a way that he doesn't need Shanny anymore, and he's protected from having her ruin his life any further. Like, thank God she cannot affect him anymore.
That's all I know. Yeah, Kia, I am. Thank you. Like, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be angry, and I don't want to be in this constant, like, defense mode where I'm, like, lashing out at others. I don't want to be that. What did he do? He kicked my son in the head several times and in the stomach.
Yeah, it's just discipline, right?
Zachary's got bruising. Bastard.
This is medication. He just snapped.
Like, and he acts up, like, right after.
Got so excuses for it. Or Jason just downplays it completely now, or says that the kid was lying about it.
Like, and he acts up, like, right after I lose my parents. Like, I'm already going through the mourning of my parents, and you can only think about your own self, and...
Gotta make it about her. Your children also lost their grandparents, Shanny.
To the point you're like, you forgot you have a family that's in mourning. Yeah, new beginnings, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. I told him that. It's like, you claim you follow Jesus, but I did say, like, almost verbatim. Yeah, I'm definitely taking pictures of the bruising, you know. Yeah, man.
And bruises that didn't exist. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so many people like feeling sorry for her over this, that she's gonna be this great parent and take control of her life and the situation and raise her kids. Like, fucking, it's so disgusting. But she did to her audience this too.
I'm glad he got reported too. I'm glad he's not in this house. I'm glad I don't have to wake up next to him and see him glare at me and the fighting starts all over again. 'Cause I'm done. I'm waiting for some calls, Kia. They'll get a hold of me. But they're gonna be happy. I am determined for my sons to be happy and to be safe.
Gary's a smart woman and a sweetheart, and Danny used her. Gary was there for support, tried to help. Danny just, you know, used her for someone to talk to, used her for a friendship, was not a friend to her because everything was only about Shanny. And then the second Gary points out the hypocrisy of all this stuff that she said of what a monster Rev is, and then takes him back, and Gary points this out, all of a sudden now Carrie's the monster. And Shanny turns on her and attacks her, and still to this day, Carrie's this big boogeyman. When she was there to just try and be a friend and help, and no, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts what she did to Carrie.
And not to worry about someone harming them. He's not out. He's still in jail. He's probably gonna be in jail for a while, to tell you the truth.
I mean, keep in mind, she's talking to Carrie during this, and again, saying what a monster Rev is, and Carrie's trying to support her. And then Shanny doesn't even bother to go to court. And Rev is released, and charges are dropped or dismissed because Shanny can't follow through with this. He doesn't want to have to find a place and be an adult. Good morning, Dee. How are you?
And I'm happy about that. Yeah, I know. I know he's gonna try to love bomb me. He tried to do that last night before the cops came. Like, the cops came and that motherfucker went down the stairs and was like, nothing happened, we're okay here, we're okay, I'm sorry. Like, and me and William are like, that's a lie. Like, are you kidding me? You do all this shit. And then you lie to the police? Because you afraid of going in jail after doing something to cause you to go to jail? Like, yeah, you want to apologize after the fact. You want to apologize when it's all over, you know? You want to apologize after you hurt everyone and made everyone feel bad. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna be fine. And my kids can be happy and I can finally watch a movie or like a TV show or like a YouTube video without the man having to tear the video apart or tear something apart or like make so much freaking noise and talk through it. I can actually like concentrate on something. Yeah, Brooke.
Yeah, I just I put up this video. It's probably been like a week ago now, but this is when Rev first gets out of jail and is saying how he's, not at the house, um, living in some commune and not on the fucking driveway. And I just want to show like this part where they're at the G-Man's house that he painted Smurf blue, and you can clearly see the blue house out his window of the car. Let's try to scrub through this to find the part. I don't know. I just found that really funny. But this is worth the watch because, if you haven't seen this, he admits to everything he did to the kids too. But is this, right after his 13 days in county lockup and charges were dismissed? He's living in his car on the driveway. I'm sure he's in the house at night. Like, he keeps moving the car around, telling everyone he's not there.
And pretty much, man, to see the storage container like in the back, because I know the spot now, and you're gonna see the normal angle,
So, slow this down, and you can see
like
blue. That's the house. That's the G-Man house. That's where they're at. He's just out of jail. He's on the freaking driveway in his car. He's saying he's in like southern Pennsylvania. He's not there because he's probably not supposed to be there. I don't know if there's like an order of protection yet. But how can you assault a child and then go back to live at that house with your victim there?
in the back.
Yeah, so I mean, he's clearly there.
In the back, because I know everybody's like, Yeah, it's it's storage containers that look like houses.
Yes, he's trying to say the blue house, the G-Man house that he is clearly outside of, are storage containers that are blue storage containers that are turned into housing that he's living on this commune his friends letting him stay at.
Why? I don't know.
He just like
See,
drives
there's a
around,
blue
moves.
thing on the side here. It's nuts. That's like a container in the back, but it's not the back. There's no back and front. It's weird. Anyway, I'm here. And I want to do a Bill Cooper series. I'm going to cover everything that I covered on my Instagram.
So yeah, that's him explaining how he's not there. And he admits,
Why are you smiling at me? You are violating my Fourth Amendment. Yeah, if I get in a place to, some people might get sued. But I don't hate any of you, buddy. I'm sitting here blessed by. Fortunately, this was the straw that snapped the camel's back in half, and the can on the side of the road. Now, it's over. And am I going to tell you where I am? No. Am I in Pennsylvania? Absolutely not. And I pray to Jesus Christ that I never have to go back there. I don't care if my uncle's there. I never want to be in Pennsylvania again in my life, because the amount of bit that I went through during the time that I was even in the relationship, and I'm not going into that because I love my wife. I'll call her my wife for the rest of my life. She's my dove, Shanny. I like cried so much at this point, folks, that like I was in jail. I was in jail for a total of 14 days. And 13 days, which is, of course, God. God comes in and says, here's your stamp, that if you ever do end up with another unlucky woman to end up with your crazy ass look, I look like somebody that's just, I haven't had a shower yet or nothing. They put me up with.
see ya, Firefly. Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by. He is so lucky to not be rotting in jail. Bill, for assaulting a child. I don't know how the state didn't press charges. I don't know how Children's Aid didn't press charges with this. All because Shanny didn't go to court and press charges. Everything was dismissed. It's freaking amazing that he is a free man. I mean, he's not going to be rotting in jail his entire life, but he served no time for the assault that he did.
Housing in the place that I'm at, but I got out of PA, as like I could not do it. I got in my car, I started driving, and I ended up in a place that I'm at right now, and I'm not sure where it is, but I literally got out, and my car, I just started driving.
You went back to the house. You're on the driveway. You're at the house.
I like immediately as I got out. It's not too that long that I've been out, but I started just driving. And to be honest, like I think I'm probably still am in Pennsylvania, but it's nowhere near where I was.
I just drove. I have no idea where I am. I'm at a commune. That's my friend's place. I don't know where I am. I just drove and drove and drove. I'm definitely not at the house.
Absolutely nowhere near where I was. But I want you to know, I've heard some of the stuff that's been mulling around, on the internet, because these things happen. Like I come out and I go to YouTube and I see these things. I should probably stop going to YouTube altogether at this point because it's only going to be a negative thing to remind me of her.
Because you assaulted a child, and you think people are still gonna like defend you and be your friend and send you donations, and you don't have to work. You know, everything's just peachy keen, great. Like, how? How does anybody send you any donation ever, knowing that you did this?
What really destroys this is that what really destroys everything, actually, for me, is that I'm the cause of it. I did it. It was me. Now, I'm pretty sure she told you the story. So what she said was probably true because Shanny does not lie. That night was we were just hanging out, having a good time. But then I put on the movie The Devil's Advocate like an asshole. I don't know why I picked that movie. Probably Keanu, because I had just played Cyberpunk and I was like, oh, you know, I want to watch a Keanu movie. Macho Man. So I got this stupid phone too. I took this. So that's the last time I saw her, man. I took this thing, and that's it. So I'm literally, guys, I'm literally, I put on that movie, right? I put on The Devil's Advocate, and I totally forgot, triggered out of her, because it has right in the beginning this little girl, like they're in court, and this little girl that could be a little Shanny is there, you know, crying, and it's Keanu Reeves, of course, defending her or defending, and it's horrible, disgusting, right? I, in my stupidity, did not think of that it'd be triggering, right? And
He says like really disgusting, vile stuff about describing that movie, and I'm not gonna play that. There is the uncut version of this out there. They have that, but I don't want to put a trigger on this or upset anybody, and I'm not gonna allow him to make excuses to his behavior either, to why he assaulted a child.
it flew off from there, you know what I mean? And the fight came, and stuff was said, and stuff like that. But I went into Zach. Long story short, I went into Zachary's room, and I did hit him. I mean, it happened, you know. So I don't know. I've been driving for like 5, 6, 7 hours. I just went to the house, and I don't even know what time it is. I went to the house, and I just got my car, and I left because I'm not allowed, you know, whatever.
But they don't lie, right? Yeah, he never lies. The child lied. It didn't happen. It was because of his medication, or it's because of the movie, or because Shanny threw his magic cards, his discipline. Like, there's so many excuses. And he's lying through his fucking teeth on every one of these, including that he's not at the house that you can clearly see out his freaking window.
I grabbed a couple things, and I got the clothes on my back, basically, and I'm on the grace of God. They let me out because there were no charges, you know, that it was just dismissed with no charges. But I hit Zachary, and it was because I was not medicated correctly yet. In the jail, which there's tons of stories, well, not tons of stories, but there's a few things I'd mention about that I'm not going to go into here. I think about...
No, you can't come back from abusing a child. He will always be branded as a child abuser. Because he wasn't found not guilty. This wasn't dismissed without prejudice. it was a piece of shit mom that didn't stand up for her child. Is the only reason he didn't serve time for this. Like, how much more proof do you need that this absolutely happened? And it's not, it's not lying to call him a child abuser or anything that he wants to say. You know, this is what he is. Did his life turn to shit because of Shanny? Absolutely. But his actions, he did that. At the end of the day, no matter what, there is no excuse for what he did. He did that. He committed a crime.
I think about the past and I think about what I had. I had this wonderful family. I had this wonderful family that I was caretaking, you know, and that's really what it was. I was going to the store and getting stuff. And
That's his idea of caretaking and having a wonderful family and being a family man is he went to the store. Not that he worked a job, worked 2 jobs, worked 3 jobs, raised kids, you know, sacrificed everything. With all the money he had that he put away for their college, like he is not a father. He is not a family man. He did not help raise those children. Like there is nothing good and redeeming about this man.
trying to make this work, you know, and I just feel so horrible that this had to happen in the way it did. And yeah, it's over. Like there's no other words that I can say.
Can you imagine like still being online and having YouTube channels and trying to be this personality and laughing and joking and expecting people to not call you a kid kicker? He has not served his time. He has not repented. This is not washed from him. Even if he served his time, I still don't know if I could say that he's been redeemed from this at all. But certainly not how this all went down. He has done nothing to repent from this.
It's just over forever because me, that gets mad and then goes into Zachary's room and hits him. What? I'm a sack. And now see that I'm medicated because that's the good thing that came out of all this. The really amazing positive thing that came out of this is that I am now fully medicated and I can see straight. I can see the world straight. I'm not manic. I'm not like going nuts about one thing or another thing or whatever. I'm focused and I know where I know where I am. I know where I'm going. But this literally, I just did this. I went to because I'm not allowed around there. I got my car and I got in the thing. I got on a highway and started driving. And I don't know how many, like hours, 5 hours, something like that. So I'm probably still in Pennsylvania. But the point is that I want out of here. I'm going to keep driving. And this is the last you're going to hear from me for I don't know how long. I got to find out my life. You know, I got to get like housing assistance because I'm token broke. You know, but what I have my butt in right now, I own, which is really good. So I wish Shanny the best, and her 2 kids are amazing. They're amazing kids, and all I could say is that I wish them the best in the future. But revelation news here, feeling like I lost my world.
Yeah.
He's gonna lay down and be drunk, Will. You know, because you caused this. You know, all of this. You caused every bit of it. Does it feel good, son? Huh? How does it feel to make your mom feel like a piece of William? Do you love this? Huh? Do you want to call her Moomy some more? Mommy, you're such a fat pig. Mommy's fat pig. Look at mommy. She's so fat. Fat pig mommy. Fig mommy. Mommy moo moo. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny, ain't it? Call your mother, you ungrateful little piece of. Do it now.
He can just come online. That was from last fall 2025. He thinks he can come online and act like this. Still thinks he's a father. Demands the boy to call his mother after what he did. Like, everything's fine. I'm not a complete piece of shit child abuser. It's all a fucking joke. He faced no repercussions and learned nothing.
Like, I can, like, be free to be myself without, like, consequence of being yelled at. You know? It's such an amazing feeling when you finally get them out of your home. Realizing you get to create your reality, protect your peace, and live life how you want, not how they want. Yeah, right? Yes, you can focus on yourself and find joy in things without worrying about what he'll think. Yeah. Exactly. I'm excited for that, actually, to tell you the truth. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to school, though, and, finish my psychology degree. I think I'm gonna do that.
Hey, Shadow, good morning. How are you? Gonna go back to school to finish her psychology degree. She needs to first graduate high school and then actually attend a college for a degree. Things she has never done, but she wants you to believe she's gonna be a single mom, raise her kids, and get the couple hours more she needs credit to be a psychologist.
Yeah, Brooke. Think you distracted. Yeah. I won't. He's gone too far this time, man. He's gone too far. You know, I can, like, go back to school and finish my degree and, like, focus on getting myself built up and focus on the boys being built up. Yeah, it'd be like, a lot of women, they take like a rebound after the breakup. I don't want a rebound. I don't want a relationship. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. You know. You know, I could focus on like learning and getting myself educated. And, like, I don't have anyone. That's the thing. Like, I don't have any family. So it's like, that would be nice. You know, I could make friends in school.
Yeah, she could take, adult education classes and online. There's no reason she couldn't do that. She would get so much funding for that too. There are so many programs that would pay for that with assistance, so she could stay at home and get an education online and still raise her kids. Like, do that during the day while they're at school. Like, she's got no, likes to brag about all this stuff and does nothing. in reality. Oh, Shanny never
Oh, go
lies.
away. Oh. So I'm excited over that. I'm excited for my future. Um, but here's the thing though, I do forgive him for this, he needs help. He needs some, extensive therapy and to be on antipsychotics. You know, um, because in a lot of ways, I know mental illness is not an excuse for bad behavior, but it is a reason. And I don't think he's learned how to cope properly through life. Um, there's such things as paramedics, and they know the signs of how a concussion looks like, and so do I. And if I was concerned, I would do something, but I'm not concerned. Because he's fine, so drop it. And stop trying to cause drama.
I mean, people are concerned. You said he got kicked in the head. And people are concerned about that. You could have said the truth, which is likely that from everything that's been said, that Children's Aid put the boys to be checked out at hospital. You could have said that and reassured people. You wonder why people call Children's Aid on you when you say these horrific things, and we see what happens, and you can't just trail off that la la, everything's fine, and then yell defensive because someone calls you out on it. You can't have it both ways.
You need to stay strong. Don't forgive us. It's not your responsibility to get him help. Your focus needs to stay on you and the boys. Yeah, exactly. It's his job to get himself help. And I hope this is rock bottom enough for him so he can get help. Because he needs it, man. I tried so hard to help him with whatever psychology knowledge I had, whatever coping mechanisms I learned in DBT. I tried to instill that in him. I even tried to encourage him to do guided meditation to try to calm this internal rage down. Okay. He needs to work on himself and not blame the world and conspiracy for bad things in his life. Yeah, exactly.
That's another issue with Shanny is she thinks she's this professional, that she was the one to get Rev off of alcohol, and look what happened. I mean, she almost eated him with wet brain. She knew he was an alcoholic. She knew that he was abusive and how he was with the kids. But she was going to fix him. She was going to cure it. And convinced him that she was the one to do all this. And that could have kept him from seeking professional help. Because, hey, I have this professional here that's helping me. she's giving me all these techniques. I'm getting better. She's telling me I'm getting better. Like, she's nothing. She doesn't have these qualifications. Like, everything is so fake in her life.
You know? And I just want to say with certain people, some people act like they know everything. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. It's not time to start shit with me. You know, I'm being a responsible parent. Yeah, dude, I got this, bro. I do, man. Thank you. Like, I do. I'm a fucking warrior, man. I'm a fucking survivor. You know? I'm tenacious as hell, and I'm fucking resilient, you know? And a lot of people who have borderline personality disorder, that's one positive trait of borderline personality disorder, is we're fucking resilient. We may fall down a bunch of fucking times, but we get back up on our fucking feet like none of that bullshit happened.
Yep. All you did with your resilience is none of that bullshit happened. You took them back and you lost your kids and life moved on. That's all you did. You chose your child's abuser.
We see you through the screen. It's frustrating when people think they know everything. I know, right? You know, trying to point problems into things and stuff, like, when they don't even exist. It's like, I'm telling you what's going on. I'm being honest. Stop making things into things that aren't there.
Nope, neither of them can take care of themselves, let alone kids. They couldn't take care of the cats. The cats were removed. Finally, thank God the cats were removed. Jason fucked that up too and couldn't give them to a home, had to go through an agency. But they were removed because the house was disgusting. They had a house condemned because they couldn't even take care of that. Like, they're just complete failures with everything. Everything around them is destroyed.
Mountains out of molehills, you know?
Yeah, so the kids were placed in foster care. The youngest was adopted by the foster parents, and the oldest aged out of foster care. So he wasn't adopted, but I believe he's still living with the foster parents. And these two are just, their life is a fucking dumpster fire. But the kids, you know, seem to be in a safe place and are thriving finally.
But yeah, I told him 2 weeks ago. He like spit on me and like called me a bunch of names and pushed me a bunch of times and like threw a bunch of things at me. You know, I told him the next time he gets violent with me, the next time he gets violent with my sons, the next time he starts calling me names, it's over. It's over. You know, I figured he probably thought that because he got away with it so many freaking times, he would have gotten away with it again. And he didn't realize I wasn't bluffing this time. Like, I was not bluffing. I want nothing to do with him. Like, I don't want to go through this over and over and over and over again. I don't want to go through it. The way you're handling this shows how far you've come with BPD. You are controlling it, not the other way around. You should be proud. Yeah, I am. Yeah, my emotions are heightened. Yeah, I feel it. I'm gonna feel it. But I keep reminding myself that emotions are just emotion, and you have to let your body absorb the emotion and go through it, and you know, it gets better. You know, emotions are like water. They're like waves. You know, eventually it'll dissipate. whatever, I feel heightened, you know? Like, I feel determined, you know, and I'll tell you, I'll be honest, like, in a lot of ways, losing my mom and dad was a blessing for my mind, a good lesson, and a good, like, because it really taught me, by losing my mom and dad, how to let go of things and how to not let, and this is like a breakthrough with BPD, not allow loss and abandonment to get to you. Because people, they come and go. Some people.
Yeah. I'm. This is like seriously upsetting, and I think I want to watch like Shanny talk and make fun of that before we wrap it up, just so everyone, or me personally, but especially you guys, are not on such a down note on this. Um, I don't like to say stuff I don't know for fact. But just to also end up on a brighter note, you know, from what I've heard with her oldest is that he was accepted into uh the college of his choice. Um, yeah, I think he does have he does have a YouTube channel. He seems to be doing really well in life and is extremely bright and has like a work ethic and is doing well in school and is not the failure his mother is. And I mean, the best news of everything is that he doesn't have his mother in his life anymore. Not that, you know, this is a good thing, this is what it came to, that this is a really good thing that he chose to do. And she will just continue to destroy him. And he knows that and has moved on from this. You know, everything else would just be conjectured, but he's smart enough to realize this, and I think she hasn't taken that away from him. But Jesus Christ, it gets like a little serious sometimes, and this stuff is serious. And what she did last fall with the freak out with her oldest and the things she accused him of, that is very hard to watch and listen to. And like I set all those videos to 18 plus. I want them out there, and if you're in a comfortable place to listen to really vile things that she says, and you're able to listen to that and not have it affect you, it's good to know how fucking crazy this woman is. But if you're not in a place that you can hear really disgusting things that she says, I can't, you know, don't watch that. It will affect you. Um, it's like watching her OnlyFans. It will sear into your brain. Like, she is such a monster. It's hard. But if you can listen to it and you're okay with that, it's worth knowing just how bad of a person she is. That they both are, and that's you know why I do this, is to get this stuff out there, because a lot of this stuff is lost to time, and they pretend it never happened. You know, Rev never abused the kids. Danny doesn't continue to abuse them. Everything's hunky dory. They're great people, right? But they'll want you to believe. And people don't know this about them and will donate to them, will get scammed by them. Uh, you know, how many times does she scam people? You know, I don't know. There was a recent one that she stole $300 from someone on their credit card. There was a story she stole like $4,500 from someone overseas when she lied and said she was broken up with Rev. This was like a bit over a year ago. Said she was broken up with him. She was still there, of course, and she told people she needed money to live in a hotel and for her kids. Like she doesn't have her kids. Like they will scam the fuck out of people, and this needs out there. People don't know this, and I'm not a hero. You know, I just want this to be out there and not lost to time, and for people not to be scammed, to not believe that this woman is a good person or Rev is a good person. And we're getting a lot of new people to the community, and it's good to get this stuff out there and for it to be known. And I mean, it shook Shanny for sure. She tried to get this channel shut down like she does every other channel. She'll false copyright strike people left and right on stuff that's clearly not her content, that is clearly transformative, um, or it's stuff that's now public domain because she's ban evading, gets her channel shut down, and it's not her content anymore. And she's seen how fast this channel grew and that people were watching this stuff and getting wise to who she is, and she does what she does. She strikes people. A lot of channels gotten shut down. She doesn't want the truth out there. Yeah, I think we need to end like a little bit happier, and so I want to make fun of like her cooking. That's always like a good one. Um, Watching the train track incident, that's always a fun one too. Like it's, you know, you gotta, if you're gonna watch all this lore, you can't let it affect your real life. Um, I don't want to be hypocritical with what I say. Like, you know, it's I want this out there, but we gotta have fun too, and not be in a bad place because of this stuff. So if you're in a place that this stuff is serious, so if you're in a place that is that you can be bothered by this and triggered by this, like definitely avoid it. And I try to, you know, set 18 plus or put trigger warnings on it because this is serious stuff. I know. I wish they got the RV. It would have lasted like the first railroad crossing, and the RV would have been destroyed. That would have been the funniest arc, watching Rev try to drive a large vehicle, or seeing Shanny fit through a doorway, and I mean, they had a goddamn house condemned. You think they're going to be able to look after a motor vehicle, a recreational vehicle, like an RV, a camper? Like, first time he had to pump the septic tank on that, he'd been covered in shit. That'd been the funniest stuff to watch. Like, you cannot make this stuff up sometimes. Like, they are just complete disasters at life. That's the homeless arc is going to be amazing. That's happening. I mean, as soon as they get out, they're going to stream immediately. They're not out of hospital yet. And it's either because dipshit has nowhere to go, or like one might be facing some legal repercussions and not able to leave the hospital. I think Shanny finally caught up with her. It caught up with both of them, but I think Shanny might actually be facing some consequences here for her actions. I mean, how can the police come out that many times in 1 month and she doesn't face any consequences? Like, eventually, karma's going to get them. I think that might be happening now. But you can rest assured that as soon as they are out, they will have access to a phone and they won't be streaming immediately because it's their only source of income and it's their number one addiction is to be on here showing us this shit. Yeah, it's probably a lot to drive. Like even a small RV's like huge on the road. And like this guy was, couldn't drive a car without hitting things. You couldn't have a GPS giving directions without getting lost on railroad tracks or going fucking 50 miles an hour down the dirt road and running into a railroad tie. Like they're just such incompetent fools. Um, yeah, rant over, I guess. Um, this is I have it up on the channel. I love these cooking ones. This is the like 9-hour cooking gauntlet. So maybe we'll just like end these shows with these each time and kind of, if it'll remember where we're at, we can just kind of pick up from there each time. But these are fun. I love putting these things back on or putting these on like in the background when I like cook and stuff. Um, or like if I'm driving and the kids want to listen to their music, I'll just put this on. Um, I think it's really unfortunate Shanny chose to like do cooking videos instead of cooking with her kids and enjoying that time. I mean, sure, she could have done it, off camera, but I doubt she ever bothered to cook. She just tried to do this to make money and be a content creator. So I doubt she ever had the joy of actually cooking with her sons and enjoying that opportunity with them. And it's really, really sad. Hey, Sue. Welcome. Thank you for joining. That's really, really awesome. I have the email address and the Twitter address in the descriptions if you want to send pictures of your fur babies. I can put those up for stickers that are available to members. Also, people that aren't members, you don't have to be a member to send me pictures. I can put them up. We just have like limited slots without members, and I had to activate the membership to be able to have that feature. Um, you guys don't have to send me money though to have that stuff. Like I want to have a nice community here, but I really appreciate that, and we're gonna definitely do good things with the money for equipment to be able to make these in higher quality and be able to preserve all the footage and archive this stuff. So thank you. I really appreciate all of you.
Smells so amazing. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Warren Captain, with the certain words she uses, she definitely could have been a Paula Deen. Trolls or not, trolls be damned. Like she was very close to being a Paula Deen.
Come here, Steve. I'm just gonna make it in a loaf, kind of like spread it out a little bit.
These are so much fun too, because I know like a lot of us have done restaurant jobs or worked at bakeries, and like her abuse of food is just shocking. He thinks, just like everything, she's this amazing cook who has, 2-3 decades of culinary experience. Thinks she knows everything with cooking and is just like this monster destroying dough. Stop folding it. You're not going to be able to stretch it out if you keep folding it. You're making it tighter and the gluten tighter and tighter and tighter. It's not going to stretch out. It's got to relax. Then you can stretch it out. It's already proofed. Oh, and her, her hands are like disgusting, filthy. She just started cooking. She's already covered in flour. Oh my god. Blech, like wart juice all over this shit. And she can't even cook a lasagna. It's not the simplest thing to make, but common sense would say when you're buying the pan to put the lasagna in, to not get the most shallow pan possible for a lasagna.
All right, spread it out. Spread it out to a beautiful, beautiful
Ripping the
dough.
dough. Stop ripping it.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I want it kind of in a rectangular shape.
Did someone say words?
I say leave it like maybe, I say 1/4 inch thickness. Now, for the ingredients.
Definitely healthy to be out of breath from sitting and mashing dough. She is winded. This I ran 5 miles or jogged 5 miles a day, hiked 5 miles a day. Where the fuck is it?
On said beautiful, delicious piece, or not pizza dough, but focaccia dough, we need to be doing some stuff. So I need to chop some things real quick. So this is what I'm gonna put in my focaccia dough. 2 tomatoes, onion, and a little bit of garlic I'm gonna put in there so it's like roasted garlic.
Like we watched Kay's cooking the other night, and I was watching some of her new stuff before I streamed earlier, and like Kay's such a sweetheart. She, God bless her, she cannot cook. She is so bad at cooking. But she doesn't like have this personality of a professional chef, know-it-all, and while her food's on fire, telling you how it's like professionally being made. Shanny just comes across as so arrogant. It's so painful how bad she is.
We got some thyme we're gonna put on top of it, or some rosemary, some thyme, and some sea salt to be on top of this delicious focaccia. Now first I'm just gonna wash these tomatoes real quick.
Vine ripers. Great. I love them.
So, how we're gonna chop our tomatoes is actually in the rounds. That's how we're gonna be chopping our tomatoes, is in rounds. I apologize for that. Now the tomatoes, you want it to look like this? Just a round tomato? I'm sorry. Right now, I'm getting the ingredients ready for the pasta dough. I don't know how long my phone's been blacked out. I apologize. I don't know why it did that. But it did do that. And I apologize. Oh my God.
I don't know why she can't, like, if you're gonna sit down, like, when I do stuff with the kids, and we're doing long bits of cooking, I'll sit at the table and not on my stovetop and have like junk everywhere. Like it's okay to be disabled, and there's just a weird way to do this, like she does, and I don't know why she has to do it this way.
I can't slice it. Come here, tomato. I need a serrated knife. I swear, I need new cutlery. And not only that, I need a knife sharpener. Because I am without one. So all I want to do is cut my tomatoes up so I can make you a delicious focaccia. So we're cutting the tomatoes up.
I don't know how she did not cut her hand. Like, she'll cut, not even look at what she's doing. Her finger is like directly below the blade, and she's cutting with like the dullest freaking piece of metal known to man.
All right. Cut the tomatoes up. Cut the tomatoes up.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Lotus Flower. Why it's important to have this there, to have it archived. Because Shanny sure as fuck deleted those videos. I think she lost that channel, but she definitely removed them too before that channel was taken down.
So how's everyone doing in the audience? Let me go check on you guys. Where's Rev? He's being a man. Blue. I'm eating the sweet potatoes and barbecue sauce you made. It's delicious. Even my husband is eating it. It tastes just like barbecue chicken. I told you.
People don't know like the history with them is why they get money still, and that they've been doing this since the money ran out. So like 5-6 years. Because if you don't know the lore behind this, you think like they still have the kids. They're just hard luck, or she's got cancer and all these health issues, and they can't work, and they have this house they gotta pay for. Like, if you don't know, they'll paint this image of that they're in need. That's how they get their money, and that's why everyone's banned in her chat. They don't want the truth out there, and that's why she strikes people.
I told you.
It's true.
It really does taste like barbecue chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Huda. How are you, gorgeous?
Thank God they're there. Nice individuals.
This is your first live, little Miss Phoenix? Well, congratulations.
Oh my god, you're gonna use the oven door for all your prep work. That is like the perfect height. Don't need a cutting board. Right on the surface.
Welcome to your first live with me. I hope we become good friends.
No, that's the thing. Like, if you're disabled, it's shame and like that you have to sit down and cook. Like, just because we make fun of Shanny, like she's faking this shit. Like, there's something wrong with her. But there's no shame in what we have to do. Like, and we do it because we're not pathetic and have to have someone do everything for us. We still have responsibilities as adults.
She passed her test? Yay! All right, now that I catched up with you guys, you're welcome for the prayers, Ruby. I'm so happy for your girl. That's awesome. Woo. So I'm just gonna take. Oh, by the way, a little trick for garlic, how to get the garlic, cloves out of the garlic. You take your garlic to, this point right here, and you just press down.
Shanny smash.
Turn your hand a little, and it releases all the garlic cloves you need. Like, bam. Ain't that a neat trick of how garlic works? God works in mysterious ways. He makes different ways how to open up these veggies. So easy.
Yeah, she made the kids clean up stuff, and they're kids. They're not gonna have that place spotless. She left all the mess for them. Like, you see the state of it. Like, that's not being an adult. You gotta have your house in order. It's not the kids to clean everything, put everything away. Like, they can help out. It's good for kids to have some responsibility, but you're the adult. That place should be clean. I'm a clean freak, so I'd like things really put in order and spotless. So I do that. And I don't rely on the kids to clean up behind me. It's good for them to help out, but I'm not going to leave it to them to do.
Cool. But yeah, all we have now is clothes, as you can see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to, I don't want to smash these. I actually want them to be whole cloves because it's gonna be like have a roasted mashed garlic. Just peel that or just chop that a little, and that should make it really easier to unpeel your garlic cloves if you do it that way.
I don't want to keep pausing, like talking and interrupt it, but you guys have me freaking cracking up here with the IQ of presidents and can she lift the RV from the tracks? Yeah, exactly. Like you clean as you go while you're cooking. It makes things so much simpler. I think she even had a dishwasher, so like you just, you know, clean as you go. Let the machine do it. Not her. This is like the epitome of her life is this disaster kitchen. Bit everywhere and covered in flour already. Like, Christ.
By the way, if you need whole cloves of garlic in your food, which this focaccia requires whole cloves of garlic. Say that.
Whole cloves of garlic. You don't want to bite into a whole clove of garlic. Like, roast it or cut it, dice it up. And like, you're not gonna eat focaccia and bite into like a clove of garlic. Either doesn't season or she puts every spice known to man on food and cheese.
10 times 5 times faster, 3 times, or whatever I said. Just say it fast. Anyway. Oh, I love the.
Yeah, I'll put the cam on sometimes. Like, I can't sit like here the whole time, so you know, I when I come and sit down, I'll turn it on. Um, I used to just have like still picture, but I don't need to be seen or heard for that matter. Like, this stuff speaks for itself. But I don't know. Who am I? I don't need to be seen.
The smell of garlic. It's so nice.
And it's really dry in here. So like my face is just like, no matter how much lotion I put on, we're so itchy. This is so dry. I have like humidifier on, like the moisture is just sucked out right now. It's so bad. Oh, thank you. I'm not a stud, but thank you. Oh, yeah. We're here for listening, definitely. Hope you had a good lunch break.
There we go. I can't wait to assemble this garlic and the onions and the tomatoes and the rosemary and the thyme on this focaccia. It's gonna be so delicious. Like, really, like, oh my God, what have I been missing all my life? Delicious.
No, it's only humid here in the summer. And it's the exact opposite problems right now. You gotta have like every dehumidifier on. Get the moisture out of this place. But our winters, holy jumping, it's so dry. So bad in the winter. I guess, yeah, you just, there's no moisture there when it's so cold, I guess. I don't like it. Michelin star chef, right? Jesus. Do you think she is? She got it wrong too with the garlic. Like, you can smash it to like break it all up, but if you also like smash it with the back of a knife, skin pops right off. You don't have to peel it. Oh God. So Cyrus started a good with tips of TikTok. That's gonna be messy and fun. Oh geez, I might have to cover that. I don't like the guy because he is such a perv and creep. It's so gross feeling. But there might be some giggles there, yeah.
Oh my god, I did a double garlic clove. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god, I'm late, hon. I gotta see this video. Me and my daughter is ready to learn. Hope your beautiful family is doing good. I am, Crystal. I am beautiful.
Hit number 5 on Twitter, eh? That's yeah, that's a huge platform. That's famous for all the wrong reasons, but Jesus. So is he not on YouTube anymore? Can he not, is he banned off of here? Is that why he's on Twitter? Or did somebody like just post that there? Or he said like he's feuding. I have not watched Cyrus in such a long time, so I don't know anything that's going on with him. We covered him a few times on the podcast, but we all just had the consensus of how much of a creep and perv he is that it's just not the path we want to go down.
I'm gonna listen and draw. I've got some stuff. I posted a new video. Oh, okay. Well, good for you, Ruby. We'll go post the video to you. We go post videos of you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm being weird.
You're always weird.
What's pre-made? My dough? I made this dough myself. Dough's really actually easy to make, okay? All it requires is flour, water, salt, yeast.
And he's got lots of yeast. So you said he's permanently banned from YouTube. Someone sent his stuff to TikTok. And pew-pews at federal agents, eh? Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of eyes on him. Holy crap. She always takes the easy route. She is the lowest form of energy possible, is Shanny. Shocking.
That's all it requires, and time to just let it rest and puff up and be delicious. That's all it requires. It doesn't require anything else for doughs. So I don't know. I've been making different doughs since I was little, very little. I've been making doughs, different types: biscuit dough, pizza dough, bread dough.
You can't just say, you played with Play-Doh as a kid, but no, you're a Michelin star dough maker your entire life, right?
Pie doughs, different types of pie doughs, in fact. Because you got like the shortbread type of pie dough, but yet you have like the salty type of pie dough that's like really like flaky. I did make the dough. I did. If you want to know how
I'm guessing she didn't make the dough because she's very defensive about that. And, buy store-bought dough. No shame in that. Not everyone can make a dough. Doesn't have a bread machine or like a KitchenAid mixer either, so to make that by hand is kind of sus. I got my doubts.
I did make the dough. I did. If you want to know how I made the dough, I actually have an episode on YouTube on Shanny's Cooking Show where I show you how to make some pizza dough. It's a very similar recipe to what I used for the focaccia. So if you'd like to, you could go watch that. And I would teach you, and it would teach you how to make this particular dough. And you can use it for pizza. You can make it with focaccia. It looks good and stretchy. Thank you. Thank you. Now that I got that, we gotta do the onion, which this is a Vidalia onion, which means we know it's very good if it's Vidalia. And
Vidalia. They're from Vidalia, Georgia. It's the only way they can be called a Vidalia is if they're grown there.
sweet and yummy. My husband knows to pick the Vidalias out because he's, you know, also very good in knowing culinary stuff.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Dude, Rev couldn't cook a frozen pizza. He couldn't boil water. That dude is clueless. He's picking out the best veggies. Yeah. He knows everything with that. He's a produce man.
Welcome.
I know a few things.
He should make a Jason Avocados episode where he actually cooks for us.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, definitely.
Yeah, we'll become that like super couple who cooks.
Yeah, I love that.
I don't know who that is particularly, but oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna slice it this way. Actually, I can't. Oh my god. It's so like sticky right now. I know. There we go. I'm trying to make rings, but it's difficult. This onion is so slippery. Come on. It's not working for me, man. I think what it is it's just so big.
Yeah, big.
You know what? I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna cut it in half. Fuck it. We're gonna cut it in half, folks.
Yeah. Be sure to be burping away in the background
just slice.
during your cooking video. Just like I think it was the lasagna one. She found she found her Vagisil. Had to tell everyone about that. Like burping and farting away. It's like that's what you want with cooking. That's so appetizing. Yeah, she's got world-class knife skills. She's been in professional kitchens her entire life.
Down. But really, I think I have enough onions, so I'm gonna save this.
You know, she never used it. Puts the stuff in baggies, it rots. Buy a smaller onion. I don't know. I mean, that's all I do. I get small onions because, yeah, it can be like too much onion. So, and I don't like to just throw out half an onion, but if you put it in a baggie, you're never going to like, use it again. It's only good for so long. And I can't blame crappy knives on her cutting skills because, dude, most of my knives are from the dollar store. You use the tools you have. She just has like no clue how to cut, like direction, size, just clueless. Doesn't know how to use this stuff.
Actually, I don't need it for the fettuccine, so I'm just gonna save this. I'm probably, I figure with the onions that I have, I'll just make some, I don't know. I'll figure it out what to do with it. What am I making? I'm making focaccia and fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, you're making homemade chicken and rice for your babies? That sounds wonderful. There is no branded dough of it. I made the dough myself. So
You definitely didn't make that. She is so defensive of that dough. No.
all right. Time to assemblage the dough. Put this here like so. This is the dough that has been made, my lovelies. with love and care, and it's nice and stretchy and elastic, and it's soft. That's most importantly, it's soft, because I made sure to put an adequate amount of olive oil on it. Just remember to put olive oil in your stuff. It's worth it. So I'm gonna stand up while doing this because it makes it easier, because I'm like face down. So I'm gonna put some rosemary on the top of it while rubbing my fingers across the rosemary at the same time, because it will release the oils of the rosemary, that's exactly what you want. Make sure to cover it and press down so the rose.
Taking all the air out of the dough. Focaccia is supposed to be very fluffy, light, airy, making it dense.
Rosemary actually becomes one with the dough, and it's the same with the thyme. You do the same thing with the thyme, because most focaccias are very like herby in taste.
There's just like a big pile where you dumped all the spices. You're gonna be biting into like a whole clove of garlic and a big wad of spice.
So you kind of want that herby, beautiful, like piney taste that is known in a focaccia. That's the difference between that and like a pizza dough. A focaccia and a pizza dough is focaccia is more herby and with more like fresh veggies compared to a pizza.
It's not a yeah. I like apples and oranges, not pizza. You don't have sauce, cheese toppings. There's no sauce on focaccia, and it's very airy, fluffy. Not like a. It's definitely more dense, like in a pizza dough. You don't want big air bubbles in it.
Pizza, which is like a bunch of cheese,
No, my gosh, comment away. I don't want to pause it too much, like interrupt it or like cut her off mid sentence, but you guys are like cracking me up stuff too. So I don't know, like with focaccia, the main thing is like it's been years since I've made one. Um, I was I've worked at a bakery university, and anyway, it's the water content, like percentage of water is really high in it, and it's proof for a long time, folded a bunch, and you want it very like full of the gas from the yeast. You want it very airy. That makes any sense. But the water in it, like it's majority water, like so much more than like with the bread.
bunch of sauce, a bunch of other ingredients, but this makes it easy. So I'm just gonna take the onions, just place it evenly on it. We're gonna assemblage beauty. Yeah, that's a perfect amount of onion, actually. You don't want to overdo the onions in the focaccia, but you want.
I don't think I would have like big cuts of onions and whole cloves of garlic on that either. Like it's legit been 20 plus years since I've done focaccia. We make a lot of pizza, like homemade pizza. I just have a bread machine so I can do the dough in that. We used to have like the KitchenAid, which was great for making dough. But you know, it's easy to make a dough as long as you got like a machine. And you have some skills, you can definitely knead it by hand. But you know, like it's fun to stretch the dough. The kids love like I taught them to like throw it and stuff and stretch it out. It's a great thing to cook like with the family. But if like you wouldn't want like slice of pizza and like bite into a whole clove of garlic or like a giant slice of onion and just like all the spice. Like it's supposed to be a subtle spice on it, not biting into like this wad of what she was like rosemary and oregano and yeah.
Just enough. like so. And then we're gonna place the tomatoes, like kind of in between the onions.
Like half a tomato too. Again, you got the whole fucking veggie there, or fruit. It's so much fun to make with the kids. And so if like you don't have a machine to make the dough, or you don't want to knead it by hand, like even the like Pillsbury doughs and stuff, or store-bought doughs, like it's great. It's fun. Or even making bagel pizzas and English muffin pizzas, like just getting the kids to do it. It's fun to do it together. And you know, they're creating stuff, so it's all the more fun for them with that too. It's expensive though to make like homemade pizza. Like at least up here, like cheese is so freaking expensive, and meats and stuff. But the quality is really good. Leftovers suck because like homemade dough does not last. I don't put any oil, fat in my dough, so like a one shot to eat it. Like leftovers do not. Same with like homemade bread. I don't like to put lots of, or I don't put any fats. Those.
Like so. So we're putting tomatoes on the focaccia now. And oh, tomatoes on the focaccia is so good because it cooks in and it becomes nice and soft. And it's so absolutely delicious and refreshing. And I absolutely love it. It's just amazing stuff. Let me put it right there. There we go. I'm just gonna eat these. After tomatoes, why not? All right. Now the garlic cloves. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Homemade Pop-Tarts, eh? That sounds pretty exciting to me. That'd be fun. Anything in the kitchen, it's always a good time cooking. You know, if you're not dealing with the kids, just put on a good show and get in and cook. It's very relaxing and soothing to make something.
Put the garlic cloves in here and they will become like roasted garlic in the oven. The garlic cloves in this, and release a bunch of onion, a bunch of like garlic, like oil into the dough. And then this is my little cheat sheet, so I can have garlicky taste all over. We're gonna take some garlic powder and just shake that on.
Dude, oh my god. Like poured straight out on it. But you have garlic cloves. You don't need garlic powder too. It's just either doesn't season or it's every spice possible.
Make sure it's genuine.
I don't know. I'm not that positive, am I? I felt like I was very negative earlier and like criticizing everything. Or I criticized like her cooking. I don't know. I think I got more calm like with age too. Used to be like way more, I don't know, hyper aggressive. I don't know the word for it. Just find like if you're calm and soothing, like life is better. Try and laugh at things, right? Make fun and have a good time with things. Try not to take anything serious, jeez.
And then we'll take some sea salt and make it.
It's one spot. She's just hovering one spot with that salt.
Say put as much sea salt as you would into like a pretzel. Make sure it has a kind of a salty top to it.
I don't know what challah bread is. Challah bread? Did I just say challah when it's challah? That like the it's like an egg bread? Like a sweet dough? Oh god, I think I just embarrassed myself calling it challah.
because it'll draw the taste out of the vegetables too, the salt. And then I'm just gonna put a little bit of parm on it.
If I seriously called it challah when it's hollow, I think I'm gonna remove the microphone and never speak again. Good morning, Hatfield. How are you? Yeah, this surprisingly, like I've seen her do other doughs where she just soaks it in oil, and I don't think there's any oil on this whatsoever. I mean, likely if she did make the dough, there's tons of oil in it, but I would think, yeah, focaccia should have like oil over top of it. That's what my dad used to do is double it and add 32 to convert it. And then in university, I realized like that doesn't work. But I forget the exact method of like 15 over 9 or 9 times 15. The conversion I forget. So it's like literally I try to just have a table in my head for conversions because all I know is I can relate to Fahrenheit growing up with that. So Celsius like -10 means nothing to me, but 5 degrees Fahrenheit, I know what that feels like or means, if that makes sense. So it's like when you grow up with one system of measurements and have to learn another, like the metric system. I do the same thing like with because everything's in kilometers an hour here, and 80 kilometers an hour means like nothing to me, but 50 miles an hour, I can like understand that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's sweet dough, 2 rises, and then the braiding of it. I want to say I definitely made that at a bakery because I remember having to learn to braid. I was like, this is like impossibly hard. And then, so like I grew my hair out, so I could learn to like braid my hair, so I could braid my girl's hair. And I was like, it's not incredibly easy, but like I could never wrap my head around braiding the dough, but I figured out how to like braiding's, kind of simple.
Not a lot of parm. We're not doing an I love cheese yet. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We're just putting a little sprinkle, a little kiss of the Parmesan. So it can just bake a little on that bread and be like nice and toasty. Isn't that a beautiful looking focaccia? I can't wait to see it fully baked.
So that's one hell of a system. So you use imperial, but then things are in stones for weight. I didn't know that British still use stones as a unit of measurement for weight. Like all the like baby boomers for sure here in Canada still use imperial. Because what was late in the 70s, I want to say here, they started switching to the metric. And so you go into like older houses still, and like if they have old thermostats are still in Fahrenheit. Um, Everything else is standardized metric up here. Except for like your weight and your height, we still use imperial with that. So I don't know.
But that is a beautiful looking focaccia. And this whole meal, or this whole focaccia, is a little under $4. So why not make your own dough and make your own focaccia?
Yeah, huh. So you're asking, someone's asking if Rev does the mukbangs. Those are very hard to find. Now that can't, I shouldn't even say mukbang on YouTube is cracking down with that. I guess food reviews, like if you're eating food as a review is fine, but the whole mukbang thing, they've really cracked down and like removed big channels. So I think like most reactors that have covered those videos might have removed it on their own or had the videos removed. Um, I found a few. I've put a few up, but I'll like crop out him consuming the food and like fucking noises he makes. I cut out just to be on the safe side because I don't want YouTube freaking about that. Nice, 30 pounds since August. Really good. Congratulations.
It's amazing. So I'm gonna put it in the oven and set the timer to 30 minutes because that's how long it should cook the dough.
Oh, how long? Not gonna lie, that stove, besides being filthy and like just triggering the shit out of me, all the buttons for temperatures drive me nuts. Especially like for the cooktop. Like not just having a dial to turn to, that you gotta like up and down the heat. Touch panel stuff's getting really annoying. I dread the day that I have to get a newer car that is all touchscreen for controls, like for the HVAC, and just do anything. Like I need a knob. It's so much easier having a knob, especially when you're driving. You have muscle memory just to go and feel, turn things up and down. If you gotta take your eyes off the road to look at a screen, then you're never gonna get muscle memory to find the button. But just like turn the knob. So much easier.
And I'm gonna clean off this a little bit because we're gonna start making the Alfredo sauce to our yumminess.
Just
There we
throw
go.
it. I've said it before with watching these, but probably end up repeating things a lot, which will like personal pet peeve of mine, but obviously it's not the same audience every time. Um, the filthy stovetop is just so triggering, annoying. Like that is such a nice feature of your kitchen to have sparkling clean. That's why they make like waxes for it and like cleaning pads. Like it's a beautiful feature to have in your kitchen, like granite countertops when they're clean and shiny and waxed, and it just smears the stuff around. Like the grooves of this thing is just filthy, dirty of months of not being cleaned. It's so nasty. And they're also nice countertops, and they're just like junked up. There's so much shit on her countertop. You can't use that. They have some like screen here in the back, like Alexa device, and then she's got like plastic on a hot cooktop. I maybe there's not a lot of counter space in this kitchen, which is kind of shocking for the price of the place and how fancy it is. But if you don't have countertop space, put the stuff in the cupboards, not just strewn about.
There we go. Oh, the temperature I put it on was 350, just standard bacon temperature.
And how long would you say approximately? Like a half hour?
Be a nice crust.
Yes, for a half hour.
Okay, cool.
Put the water on. And let me wash this off.
Maybe the place doesn't have a dishwasher. That's kind of surprising. Like for a modern kitchen. I just don't see where there would be space for it unless it's over by the sink, maybe? Because the sink is like an island.
All right. Now. I know what to do. We're not doing that yet. Where is my glass dish?
Probably the cabinet up there. I'm thinking.
Yes.
There you go.
We're not doing that yet. Right now, what I think I'm gonna be making is the cucumber and tomato salad. Now, the tomato and cucumber salad is probably the best. It's $4.99. Let me give you the link to my membership. Sorry, I got this. I will link you to my membership right now. Let's see. Monetization, memberships. Apologize for that. I just put the. Sorry. How long did I proof the yeast? The packet, it says 10 minutes, so I proofed it for 10 minutes. And I add double the yeast because I really wanted that yeasty taste in this focaccia. Oh, thank you for joining, Joanna. Welcome to being a pew sitter, where I shall teach you how to cook, and it shall make your tummy feel all yummy. Now I know where to do these onions. I'm gonna take the rest of these onions that I have in this Ziploc bag, and we're gonna put in the tomato and cucumber salad. Now this is probably one of the easiest salads you probably could make. It's just simple ingredients. It's onions, literally onions, tomatoes, and cucumbers sitting in some kind of vinaigrette. And I've had cucumber salad dressed in the southern way, which is basically like apple cider vinegar and some kind of oil, usually olive oil, but some Southerners don't do the olive oil. They don't like the taste, so they choose like canola oil. But I've also had the Japanese version of the cucumber salad, and it doesn't have the tomatoes or onions in it. It's just cucumbers, and it has a what am I trying to say? It had what vinegar is it? It's rice like a rice wine. Yes, thank you. It's a rice wine vinegar, and
Hey, honey, I just wanted to tell you, I gotta go, like, lay down because I feel real bad.
oh bless, what's the matter?
I just feel sick.
Can I feel you? Let me see if you have a fever, hon.
No way. My body temperature's like low. You know what I mean?
No, you're having a fever.
For real?
Yeah. Go lay down.
All right, thank you, hon.
You're welcome, baby.
I love you.
I love you. Yeah, that was perfect. Like a half of an onion in here. And then I'm gonna just wash these tomatoes.
Wow, it smells good.
I'm gonna chop up 4 tomatoes. They're the vine ripe tomatoes. I love those type of tomatoes. They just keep the flavor in. They're really natural tasting. You know what I mean? pretty much a chop and drop salad. And I'm just making chunks of tomato. In the salad. Oh, I can begin to smell the garlic. That roasted garlic smell of the focaccia. Oh, it smells heavenly in here. Heavenly. So what you wonderful, beautiful people doing in the chat? Shanny's cooking will make him feel better. They will. I'm cooking fettuccine alfredo, a cucumber tomato salad with a focaccia that's currently in the oven. I'm coming over to dinner. Too bad I live all the way in Mass. Looks delicious, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, this looks so good. All right. The tomatoes are almost chopped, and then we're gonna go to the cucumbers and chop them up. Oh. There we go. Next, cucumbers. There you go. There we go. There we go. Just want little thin rounds of the cucumber. Just throw them in there, in the bowl. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Can't wait for the end result. I know, right? All right. This is the whole cucumber tomato salad. So he probably has a cold. He'll be okay. The next thing I'm going to do is I got this fig. This fig balsamic vinaigrette, and I'm just gonna dump it in it. It's made with balsamic vinegar, figs, and sea salt. So I'm gonna put this in as the base for the sauce. So it's actually not that bad at all. So we're gonna put that on the base, like so, because we gotta let these tomatoes, or the tomatoes and the cucumbers and the onions marinate in the vinaigrette. So what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 lemons and I'm going to use the juice also with the vinaigrette, so it gives a little bit more of a tart taste to it. Remember to squeeze it, cut side up, so you don't get any of the, you know, the seeds into your dish. These aren't that seedy, actually. Oh, beautiful, fresh lemon juice. Oh, there's gonna be more of a lemon theme today, too. Because I gotta get rid of some lemons. So, I'm just gonna mix it in with my hands. Oh my God. This looks heavenly right now, guys. But you do want a lot of vinaigrette when you make a tomato and cucumber salad, because you want the cucumbers and the tomatoes to absorb the juice. So, apologize for that again. All right, put that in the fridge, like so. So we gotta start chopping things up now. Let me wash this off. But we need to start chopping up things now for our fettuccine. Because we're about to do the fettuccine sauce. All right, so what we need for the fettuccine is, where are you? The garlic, the parsley, and that's it. Oh wait, I forgot. We got these amazing baby bell mushrooms that I gotta chop up, so I'm gonna be doing that. Thank you. This is a hard one. Ah, gotcha. I don't want a lot of cloves, but you know, some. I think I'm gonna do like 6 cloves of garlic in my Alfredo sauce. Now, I learned this Alfredo sauce actually from when I was working as a home health caregiver. And one of the recipes they wanted me to make is this one. Except I'm doing a little flair on it. I am adding mushrooms to the dish. But yeah, I'm just gonna smash these. Oh, there's 2. 7 cloves of garlic, I guess. Go. Huh? Oh, thank you, Karen McCarrison. Thank you so much, Pretty Vanilla. he'll feel better. He probably has low blood sugar because he hasn't eaten today, so he needs to eat something, and he'll feel better. Mama Shanny will make his belly all nice and yummy feeling, so I'm not too worried. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. What was that? That's so funny. Your cat has a CBD oil in? That's awesome. Your husband knows when to feed you when you get hangry? Yeah. My husband did that the other day, actually. Like, he knew I was, like, really hungry, so he made me some food, and, it helped a lot, because I was really, really weak. Beautiful garlic on the side. And I guess we'll just work on the bellies now. Ah, there we go. I think that's enough mushrooms, actually. Let me do one more. That should be enough mushrooms. I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Use them for another meal. All right.
So the chat was frozen there, so I'm not sure if like, yeah, it looks like it just refreshed. Sorry for ignoring everyone. Man, no one's talking. I know like nobody's here kind of thing, so I didn't want to just like talk to myself, but sorry about that. Kool-Aid guy. The hamburger helper glove. It's the love child of the two. Oh my gosh, Shannon. I might steal that from you and that a thumbnail. That's legit funny. I have her sped up. So yeah, I just want to pop on here. Like watching her cut the mushrooms at a higher speed is legit the scariest thing I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I see everyone's alive here. That's good. That's very good. Hopefully everyone's having a very lovely day. It looks like it stopped snowing now, and it's actually raining because it's 35 degrees ish. So this should be a pleasant mess of very wet, sticky snow. Kind of hoping to watch Kidlet's sled and this stuff today. They'll probably love it. Like I have no idea how people walk on ice, let alone like run and enjoy it. That's not my thing. But yeah, apparently ice is a lot of fun. We have like the ditch going down the neighbor's driveway that freezes over solid with ice. Well, like what am I talking about? Like the kids and people up here like put skis on, go on the lakes, or walk on the frozen lakes, or run doing curling. I don't understand how on earth you go on ice unless that's like a me problem. That I don't walk right as it is. So maybe seems like the most ridiculous thing that you can go running on ice. Like curling. I doubt anybody watches curling and enjoys that. But if you've ever watched them like curl, they are running down the curling rink thing, and their shoes are smooth, so you know you can like slide. Okay, I don't get that. Yeah, I mean I suppose it's you can walk right and grow up with it because a lot of the world is cold, so ice is a thing. And people enjoy that. Um, Same with snow. I guess it's enjoyable if you have like well, one you're able to do that. What make that a given that you're able to participate. Um, like the snowmobiles look be amazing fun. I would love to be able to do that one day and actually like maybe enjoy the snow. But it it is fun to watch. The snow is very pretty with a cup of coffee, watching it fall. We've been getting some like it's warm this winter or mild, so it's very wet snow. So it's very sticky to the trees, um, which sucks for losing power that we keep losing. It weighs things down and falls on the lines, but when it sticks to the trees, it's so pretty looking. Our apple trees are probably gonna suffer this year. It's like snapping a lot of branches. You love curling, huh? Uh, I don't know. I wouldn't say I love it, but it's an interesting sport. Um, it's more exciting than golf. If you like golf, don't hate me. I just think that's extremely slow, boring sport. I guess I like faster sports, but I don't like hockey either. So I don't know. I'm not a sports person. Someone says they grew up in Alaska. I still slip on ice constantly. Probably just. I don't think that's. I mean, how are you supposed to not slip on it? It's literally slick and slippery. Oh, why our tires have studs in it? So it can like grip into it. It's slippery. I don't know. Summer's nice. I do enjoy the summers here. Um, I think I'm more of a tropical climate person. Um, I've been like in South America and Central America for long periods of time, and that's really hot, sticky, and humid. When it's oh, this is where my Fahrenheit Celsius falls apart, but when it's like 35, 40 degrees Celsius and 100% humidity is kind of gross to breathe. Like I find that asthma issues. Um, but I'd rather be in a warm climate. Even though that doesn't make sense because cold, you can warm yourself up by putting more layers on. You can only take off so many clothes, but depends which. I am in Newfoundland personally, but I'm from Georgia originally, so I did grow up much warmer climate, which is arguably warmer now. Same up here. Like I've been up here over 20 years, and first 5 years I lived here, the snow was insane and seemed much colder. The cold could be just reflecting back to a cold climate, but the snow was undoubtedly way more up here. Like I remember getting stuck in a lot of snow, learned to drive up here, and like driveways and stuff. Walk down people's driveways, and it would be up to like your shoulders. It was absolutely insane. And now there's a few feet, and then it melts, and then everything freezes over and solid ice that melt. So it's most of our winters is pretty drab colors. Just we don't have snow. Kids are very excited this year because we almost sort of had a white Christmas, which is the first in a very long time. It snowed a couple of centimeters on Christmas and melted the same day. It was very nice. I have to go driving in that. Um, but it lasts too long. Winters up here. It'll be June before we really lose the ice and the snow. June before you start getting leaves on the trees. We'll get flowers like in April, but everything else is dead. Yes, the streets, you gotta get screeched in when you move to Newfoundland. Do that. And I really hate lobster. Not developed the taste for that. The yucky, gross. Is it somebody's birthday? birthday. So yes, I did the DJ a couple of years. It's been I have like no time frame of when it was for some reason. It seems like I did that for like 2 years, but that was like 5 years ago now. I've been on Gary's a few times. Like we'll hang out and stuff. But yeah, I think I did almost 100 episodes of the podcast. I know the last one was number 419, and I want to say it was like 30-ish when I joined. I also like ran some just behind the scenes. Might have been a few more. Oh, nice. I've spent a lot of time in Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia is absolutely beautiful. Cape Breton is so nice. I've done the Cabot Trail, the fall that drive. Um, it was well, I guess like moose season in the fall, like when you're supposed to go, and it's beautiful, but you can't walk the trails because there's like moose and wolves, coyotes. So like the trails weren't closed, but the park rangers would told us like not to go out on the trails because of that. Oh yes, Gran, you always say I'm with the sexy voice, and I was very rude and said you were crazy once, and I didn't mean that in a hateful way. I just don't think I think you're crazy to think I have a sexy voice. Now BGTV, yes, yes. Um, Even TJ has like a much. I like most people, if I listen back to these and hear myself, I can't stand hearing myself talk. It was funny when I first started doing the podcast with TJ. I didn't have like things set up. I had to. Uh, I had the monitor in my ear, so I would hear back my voice, but it was on like almost like half second to a second delay. It was so hard to talk because you will stutter if you hear yourself on a delay, like, and that drove me. Yeah, smooth. I just think like a BGTV has like a deep voice. Like, maybe I don't know. Maybe like almost like Howard Stern's, like it's deep and but yeah, he has the looks for TV and the voice for radio. So he definitely found his niche streaming. And he's, smart, witty, funny. One day I would like to acquire maybe some of those skills. It's I haven't done the podcast with TJ in so long, so I didn't want to start doing lives again. Um, that's why I'd like to reply to as many comments as I can. You guys to try and get more fast witted or funny with it and develop the skills back. Like I'll compliment Carrie and Michael especially that they have really refined their talent for streaming now. Not saying like they were bad at the start, but if you listen to like how Carrie and Michael would do the husband reacts in the beginning versus like now, like Michael almost sounds like a completely different person. But he has really developed the craft well. So I applaud them with that. They both really stuck at it for so long. They've developed the art quite well. I know that can be very tribalistic in these communities. Um, and I appreciate everyone not uh picking sides or talking shit about different reactors and all. I really applaud everyone for just keeping things very chill here. Um but I do Love me some Carrie and Michael. But there's many, many great reactors and communities, and I think they all deserve some love. Certainly, some deserve some hate too, but I am not going to pick sides. I don't want to start anything here. Ugh. Okay, so your name, Big Booty Witch. Thank you so much for joining. Uh, Great name. Uh, yeah, I feel kind of weird having to say your name, but I suppose you chose as well. But thank you for joining. There's links in the descriptions if you want to send pictures. If you have your fur babies and you'd like to have them, I think it's a sticker. I always call them like emoji, but I think they're actually called stickers. I can put your pets on there. So if you want to just email me a picture of your babies, I can put them on. Been with Carrie since day 1 or day 11. Oh, day 1 first stream. Yeah, I think you might have me beat there. I think I started listening to Carrie during the Trap Hotel arc with Shanny. So you definitely have me beat by like a couple of months. Um I know we started covering Shanny on the podcast once the kids moved out. And then so like pulling content, I seen Carrie's channel with a lot of content. So I reached out to her and we got her on the show as a guest a couple of times. And then she became like a regular cast member. Her and TJ had great chemistry, so they hit it off and continued with that well after I left. Nice. Yeah, Carrie's a great creator. Makes uh, great reactions, great content. I'm happy that she growing this channel that she has now. Has stuck with it for so many years. Like I said, both her and Michael have a very well developed voices, craft, and talent. Fun to watch them. Um, Mostly, like I said, I appreciate you guys and being respectful with whom you watch and not bad mouthing one channel or the other. That's very applaud you guys. Like to keep that way. You know choose who you want to watch, and I'm not going to say anything about anyone in the negative. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna put this back down normal speed. Like I can't do this all day, but I'm having a good time watching this stuff with you guys. My voice is soothing. Thank you so much, Lotus. I say Lotus Flower, but Lotus Wildflower. It's actually a very pretty screen name when you say it. Yeah, other people too have said like I have a calm voice. I don't think I'm that calm. Perhaps I am. I don't. You're not the first person to say that, and people say in late real life too. I'm very quiet when I speak, but I guess it's very calm. Vader's voice is freaking savage, is the word for it. He cracks me up, dude. The mate, yes, his warts are the best. Vader, real treasure. All right. I'll let this play. I want to throw Drader's channel in here in case some of you have not experienced the joy that is Drader. So, get that in a second.
Now that that's done, let me put that to the side real quick and get my saute pan out. So we're gonna make the sauce and everything in this pan, by the way. So we're gonna do the olive oil and the butter technique that I love so much because it's the flavor that I love most out of everything. So I'm just gonna take the rest of this Kerrygold and put it in the.
Oh, I know. Drader hits insane freaking numbers with his live views. That is so amazing. Carrie too. Like, God, she's getting like 500 to 700 live viewers. So cool to see. BGTV, I think hit 12,000 subs. That seems insane. Maybe it's only 10,000. It could be 12,000. Like that is legit, freaking huge. Great to see. Getting so many new people in these communities. It's so nice.
Pan, because we really do need some butter in this because we're gonna make a cheese sauce, or it's more like a bechamel sauce than a cheese sauce because it's not that much cheese, it's just parm. But it's still wonderful and delicious, and I'm gonna add a little bit more of butter because I want a significant much of butter on this because it's fettuccine, it's a rich dish. It's supposed to have, you know, flavor into it. So I'll put that on 8 and I'll wait until the butter gets down. I have my half and half right here. We're gonna be using half and half as the.
Hey, Booty. You're gonna do your first live today. That's awesome. I'm gonna drop your channel in here, and I just subbed to you. That's awesome. Everyone go check out their channel. It's pretty fun doing these things live. Your first one, that's exciting. Good luck with that. Hopefully I get notifications. I have that turned on, so when you go live, I will check you out. Thank you.
The milk portion of the sauce. Okay, no fighting in the chat, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Heretic. Yeah, no name dropping on people. That's not right. I don't allow name dropping on my channel for the sheer fact that causes bullying, and we don't need bullying. So, no name dropping. It's not nice to do to someone. Now my water's boiling, so I'm just gonna put 2 pounds of fettuccine. Because trust me, my boys are gonna eat the 2 pounds of fettuccine.
I think Shanny's gonna eat the 2 pounds.
So I'm just dropping the fettuccine noodles in. I'm not breaking them. Some people break them. I think that's evil, and it goes against God. You don't break your noodles, okay? That's disgusting. It's disgusting English practice, and it's not Italian at all, and it offends my ancestors like no tomorrow when you break your pasta. So don't do that. And yes, I'm using Barilla because that's a really good dry pasta. Now I'm hoping in the future that I could start getting myself a KitchenAid, and like with the building up of this channel, I want to get like a KitchenAid and an air fryer and different other items. But I gotta wait for a while before I get those items. So Italian Alfredo is just Parmesan butter and noodles, but the American way is good. It's true. I didn't see your job offer, Melissa. I'm sorry. Can you tell me the job offer again? Anyway. Okay.
Anyway.
So we got the butter going, and it's all melted. So we're gonna put the mushrooms and the garlic in together, because they cook pretty good and quick. Oh. And I just let in the mushrooms and the garlic. Oh. Infuse itself in that delicious, yummy taste. That's okay, fettuccine. You will live. Just let the pan sit for a while. Let it cook. We're just gonna let it get a little soft, and then I'm gonna add a little bit of flour to the pan, so it kind of has a little bit of thickness to the sauce. I enjoy my cooking show so much. It gives me clarity, and it's calming, and it's relaxing, and the smells are beautiful and delicious and homemade. Like, really, you don't want anything better than this. You really don't. Because there's nothing is really better than this. Because it's that amazingly delicious. Oh. Oh my God, this smells so good. And the focaccia is almost done. Oh my God. Jason, baby. My loving husband, I'm gonna need you for your muscles.
He went upstairs to lay down because he's sick. And she's got to bug him to pull the frickin' focaccia out of the oven. Woman. Not heavy.
He's watching me right now. He's such a sweetie pie. He really is. Don't repeat what they say. Let them be dicks.
I mean, I don't know how they know I have weak arms.
Did someone say what?
You don't.
Did someone
Okay. Whatever.
Just don't worry about it, honey.
It's so stupid.
It is. Don't worry about it. Don't just please. I don't want to say anything in my.
I know. I get you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yes. Look at the.
Yeah.
You smell that?
I think Barilla pasta is the best.
You smell the garlic and the onion
Yeah.
and the roasted garlic.
Looks so.
Look at the roasted garlic in the focaccia.
Oh my God! It came out exactly like a focaccia.
It is a focaccia.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's amazing how the dough is multi-purpose. You know what I mean?
Right?
He has no idea what focaccia is. And it's so telling that not only does she never cook, but she's definitely never cooked focaccia before. Like, he's so over the top with how he has to praise her every time, but that too is like telling that she never does this stuff. They spent so much money on DoorDash. I wish I could find it. I've watched it one time. She did a live, and she had ordered DoorDash and got like her fries from McDonald's, a burger from Wendy's, and it was something else from another place. Like all DoorDash. Like she, wanted specific things. Like the price for that. Like I don't know. We don't have it here, so I don't know the pricing, but it must cost a fortune. get those things delivered. It's amazing what they blew money on. And just like it was a unlimited resource. They had nothing coming in. The more they spent, the less they had to grow interest on. So it's like it was dwindling.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's time to add like 2 teaspoons of flour.
Rural, very rural Newfoundland. So, we don't even have like pizza chains. Definitely like nothing delivers way out here. And there's not DoorDash or Uber Eats. I don't think we even have Uber. Maybe like in St. John's they do Uber, like in the capital, but nothing out this way.
Because we want to get some thickness to our sauce, so 2 teaspoons of flour is a good amount to get a nice thickness.
Yeah.
The focaccia is almost done, guys. We're just gonna cook this flour down. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh, here.
Rural is okay, especially now that we have the fiber internet, or now that there's like options to have like Starlink and stuff. Before any of that existed just a few years ago, it was rough not having internet. That was not enjoyable. We missed out on so much. It was, it was rural broadband, but it's like essentially dial up. Like one person could be online, and I mean, we couldn't even get like Netflix to work. So that was a little rough living out here. Like internet goes out here, it's like not having electricity. It feels like just so ancient. Even like when the power goes out now, we have like cell phones and can have data and do like hotspot, and like we went, I think it was like 4 days, a couple like a month ago, without power and had data. Everyone had a good time. Flashlights, candles, generator for like heat and water, and plenty of data to go around. That was actually nice.
Honey,
You ready?
it's done. But put your schnauzer,
My snouter.
your schnauzer in here.
My schnauzer.
Smell that.
Oh my God, perfect garlic sauce.
Right?
My mother would just be extremely happy with you right now.
No, dude. If your mother was happy with anything about Shanny, like if she could forgive everything or anything Shanny's done because of her cooking, then your mother really, really has some issues. Yeah, I grew up in a big city, so it'd be really hard to go back. I've gotten so accustomed to not being around people that it would be intimidating now, but it's a lot different living rural. But you get used to it, and you always want what you don't have. So you want rural when you're in the city, and you want city when you're.
That's it. Okay, I got
You
this.
have to show it to the camera.
Okay,
But
I know.
We'll put it on the counter.
I know, but I need another
Oh,
something. Is that cool?
Yeah.
To take? Okay.
there you go.
All right, cool. All right. I need just some room to not frickin' burn myself. Woo!
Let me bring that up. There you go.
Okay. There it is.
It's kind of. I don't know if that's like cooked all the way through. It's definitely far more pale than I would like. Want a bit of a crunch to your crust on that. That looked like burnt, but it's just the shadow on the bottom. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely not cooked. Your tomatoes are not soft. Your onions are still gonna be crunchy. The garlic is not roasted whatsoever. So I would put that in our 25 minutes, and it should have been like at least probably about 420 to get some crunch into that. Soften the fruits and veggies. So, no, that's a fail.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There it is. Perfection. It looks like a perfect focaccia. 'Cause that's what
It's a huge perfect focaccia.
Oh, is that incredible?
And like literally
Wow.
less than $4.
Less than.
Oh, thank you. That'd be so cool if we get to 3,500 by the first, and that would like be a nice little celebration for my birthday on the first. Thank you. Um, yeah, actually, kind of considered getting Starlink, even though we have the fiber internet, because I don't know if it's gotten damaged over the last 4 or 5 years we've had it out here, but it's progressively getting slower and worse. And it's the same price for Starlink package. You just gotta buy the antenna, which they've come drastically down in price now, and the newer antennas are more efficient and better coverage. So that would make, yeah, that it's such a nice thing to be able to have if you're rural, to have that option for Starlink. Everything else was severely lacking. If you have like LTE or like 5G broadband, and the old style of satellite internet was just pathetically slow. And what's the word for it? For the delay, the lag. I'm blanking on the term for it, but just the round trip for the signal is so fast that things were quite slow with it, and the data caps on it. I don't think Starlink has a data cap, so that's quite nice if you do a lot of streaming.
Perfect focaccia. 'Cause that's what
It's a huge perfect focaccia.
Oh, is that incredible?
And like literally
Wow.
less than $4.
Less than $4.
Yep.
Incredible. Man, you're
God bread. Thank you, Lean Tane.
You're amazing, Shanny.
Thank you.
This girl's.
I did something.
Can I tell you, folks,
Okay.
that this girl's is amazing.
This is how easy this sauce is, okay? I'm about to show you the end of this sauce.
Okay.
So, you take your half and half, and you just put it in a pan.
Hell yeah.
But like I said, I learned this sauce
For your work, right?
for my work, yes.
Yeah, this is a great recipe. I mean, really good.
If you, like, seriously, guys, can someone put it in the, can you do that? Can you put my email
No.
down? And if
No,
you have
I
any,
can't. I don't
okay.
have anything here.
Sorry.
You need your email? No, actually, I do have my phone. Email and what?
Yeah, just put, if you have any
Yeah.
business inquiries with me about, like, hiring me or wanting to, have anything with me, please
Who the hell is gonna? What are they gonna hire you for? Business inquiries. I'm not sure if she's talking about her adult fan. Because she doesn't edit videos, so what editing skills do you have? She doesn't produce videos. Like everything's just a live stream. There's nothing put into this. Throw up a live stream. So what? Who's emailing you, Shanny? Good God. Yes, Danielle. Definitely. Thanks to everyone that was buying gift memberships. That was extremely nice and generous of people to be able to do that, and also make sure you have your under memberships have it set so you can receive a membership as a gift. Surprisingly, that's not just like a site-wide default. I'm not sure if it has to be turned on everything. Um, or as long as you're subscribed, it's automatically turned on.
Email me at my email address. It'll be a lot more easier for me to pick up on what you have to say. But I put some garlic and onion powder in this, actually. Oh. And I'm just gonna wait until this boils. Get one lemon.
Oh my God, the smell. It's just so luscious smelling. Like I can't handle it now. Oh, Master Chef.
Thank you.
You are. That's
Master
it.
Chef.
I mean, you prove it every day now. Every day you prove it.
Let me see.
All the more suspicion that she does not cook on the reg. Every day, proving it. Like, dude, she cooks box craft dinner, chicken nuggies, her homemade brownies and cake are out of a box, which is fine. Like, that's great. But, if you're gonna get on here, like, and make cooking video content, do it from scratch, I would think. Show that. I don't know. Again, they just door dashed everything. Ordered the kids McDonald's all the time. Even Jenny's mom said that. Like, she would never cook. She'd never clean. But she would always just get McDonald's for the kids. And the kids had eaten McDonald's so much that when Betty cooked, the kids wouldn't eat anything. Because they were so accustomed to just fast food.
Where is it? There it is. I was looking for my micrograter.
Microplane, yeah.
Yes.
That's the shit. I love that food.
Put some pepper in this.
Well, shut the fuck up, Jason. You love your micrograter. Like, you use that, right? Again, I don't think he could boil water. Just be realistic. Be real with people. Be genuine.
Ground pepper. You want ground pepper in this. You kind of want the bites of the pepper.
Oh, love it.
It's not a mac and cheese, folks, so don't worry. I'll put ground pepper in this.
The pepper in the mac and cheese. That's
It's
a
just-
no-no.
That is a no-no.
That is a no.
And then I'm going to put some pink Himalayan salt into it.
Yeah, Shanny's a salt connoisseur. He has all sorts of colored and flavored salts, and like, dude, it's salt. Seriously, settle down. Especially just going into something. Like, it doesn't matter if it's pink Himalayan. Maybe on something that's being more of a garnish, but they all have the same flavor. It's salt.
Oh.
I think this was mine. Is this your drink? Yeah.
No, that's fine.
That's yours, okay.
And then I'm going to take the zest of a lemon.
Right.
Now, I've never made this Alfredo kind of sauce. It just strikes me as being really weird to put citrus into milk. Or citrus into dairy. That seems very curdling and nasty. Like, as a kid, did you ever, like, mix milk and orange juice? Or, like, use the same cup that had orange juice and put milk in it? Like, that is a nasty flavor. I don't know. Maybe the Alfredo sauce, that's what you're supposed to do. I haven't ever made Alfredo sauce. I like my traditional pasta sauces I make. Maybe? I don't know.
Don't worry, these were washed when I got them.
Yeah, I missed that. Did you see Lotus Wildflower? Did she mix that salad with her hands? It's been a little bit since I've watched this. I missed that part earlier, but I think she does, like, just take the cucumber salad she made, dumps a shit ton of dressing on it, mixes it with her freaking hands. Like, there's got the big spoon, plastic spoon, right there. Use a fork, anything. Use her freaking dirty paws.
Yes, true. Perfectly clean. Hey, we're like our area. We got nice produce, man. Like we do. Pretty nice.
Have you ever put lemon juice and lemon zest in Alfredo sauce? You should.
Huh.
Try it. You might like it.
Well, I'll tell you, a pro chef would be like, but won't it kettle?
No.
No, it doesn't, though. It doesn't.
No different than putting a vinegar in your sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a wine.
Right.
Yeah, but not with dairy. Like she did half and half. So, we have donairs up here. I think it's just, I don't know, it's like a... Anyway, the donair sauce is heavy cream, and you curdle it with vinegar. So, again, like the citrus, vinegar, stuff like that's going to curdle your milk.
No, citrus doesn't curdle.
No. Especially since I know how to do it right.
Of course.
Or if you know how to do it right, it's a chemical reaction.
You know the method, the way.
I do. I do know the method. I do know the way.
You know the way.
I do know the way. And then you add Parmesan to it, and you're pretty much done.
Amazing.
With the Alfredo sauce.
Look at how lush.
Like I said, it's one of the most easiest Alfredo sauces.
Oh, that looks so good, though. That looks like 10. Gotta turn the heat.
I'm turning it off.
Turning it off, yeah, that's smart.
And then you take the rest of the Parmesan and you dump it.
Ooh. That's sexy.
I know.
That is hot. Okay.
And then we just mix it in.
God, what? I can't do it.
Oh my.
Hi, Plum. Good morning. Well, it just turned afternoon here, but presumably, here's somewhere that it's still morning. So traditionally, no, you do not put lemon juice in the classic Alfredo. So you can adding acid lemon to dairy can cause the sauce to separate or curdle if not done carefully. Add it last. Whisk the lemon in very end of the cooking process. Remove from the heat. High fat dairy like heavy cream is much more stable and less likely to curdle than milk or half and half, which he is using half and half that you see back counter. So yeah, probably gonna curdle it unless it's a heavier fat, heavier cream. Whisking, which she's not doing, and adding it at the end, with the heat removed. So bravo, Shanny. Morning, Plum. Oh, it's not enough for the babies. That sounds so nice. Aw. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time with them. That sounds very precious.
God.
Stick my face in that. My God.
Oh, I love cheese. Da-dum.
Da-dum.
I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do.
Beautiful.
All right. Now, I must taste the sauce to see if it's perfectly seasoned.
All right, I gotta do it.
I love cheese.
But
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 Yes, I do.
Gotta love TJ. Oh my.
do not taste the sauce. Like, you have to taste the sauce to see if it's good, because you have to test to see if it's seasoned right.
Yeah. Let them.
Oh my God, yes, it's seasoned right.
Yeah.
You want to try it? This is probably going to be the best Alfredo you've ever had.
You know what really destroys my reaction in videos?
Huh.
Is tasting it before my mukbang.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'll wait.
Okay?
I'll wait.
I'm pure.
I think the fettuccine noodles may be done. Let's.
Well, that's not nice you got kicked out of a chat. I'm really lax on here. Now, if you noticed your comments not coming up, I have the default set for like what can be said, and YouTube can be pretty strict. So don't get confused like you're getting blocked or your comments blocked or something like that. But, you know, everyone always keeps it civil. You know, somebody had brought up like politics a few days back, and it's like, well, you know, there's channels for that. If you want to go to Phil's Politics, we can definitely have that discussion here, but it's just time and place for everything. But, you know, most, like, 100% of the time, everyone's very chill and calm, so. Yeah, just, I always want to say it, and also, like, your comments on videos, if, I don't know if you would know if it doesn't show up, because I think it shows that you have it there, unless you know, go to, like a sock account and you don't see your comment, but I have the defaults set for moderation, and YouTube will, like, you can't even say fat. Just, I'll go through them and, like, approve those. YouTube is strict with things sometimes. Like, somebody left the pig emoji on a video, and, like, that got pulled. It's like, I don't know. I don't get YouTube sometimes.
Test it. We want it to be al dente, to the tooth, where it has a little bit of bite. I should wear an apron, but I don't.
Or just not, like, cover yourself in fucking flour. I just want to see her eat that again, because she only has the 4 top front teeth, so everything's, like, it's so weird. She, like, mushes with the gums and then, like, puts all her food forward to eat it.
I should wear an
Or just sucks it in and inhales it.
apron, but I don't.
Roll.
Oh, there it is. There's the strainer. Turn that off. We got the parsley. Now, exchange pots, like so. Strain the Alfredo sauce. If it has a little bit of water, that's okay. It's just more.
Not okay to have water. You're thinning out your sauce, dum-dum. Just give it a good shake. The water comes right through the strainer. I'm kind of surprised she did this with the pasta. I figured she put the pasta into the frying pan. At least she has enough common sense for, you know, shapes and colors, I guess.
Care of. I need to find my. There you are.
What a girl. I love you. Let them all.
Oh, hun.
Yeah. Oh.
Can you put these in the microwave for like 2 minutes?
Well, the microwave's right here. So.
Or do we need it?
Do you want it? I mean, that's up to you.
We don't need it.
Need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's save the chick patty.
Yeah, I'll save it for some.
sandwiches, because I
Yeah.
like that, you know.
Oh, look at this.
Ew,
It's
that's
pouring in there, guys.
not pleasant.
Oh my God. I love cheese.
Ta-dum.
This is a watermelon.
Oh,
It is.
Such a child. Like, are you that stoned out of your mind that you have to act so goofy constantly?
and then mix it up.
No, she doesn't own an apron, and there's not a chance apron is going to fit around her. Like, she's not gonna get that thing tied.
With the tones. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Mama made her baby bears really happy.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Oh
That's
yeah.
gonna be a very big hit
Oh yeah.
with everyone.
This is some delicious grade fettuccine. Like I said, I've made this before for my clients.
Awesome.
Just gonna take.
What clients? Again, telling on yourself. Just if made it like once, it sounds like. So if you're working at an establishment for a long time as a health nurse, it'd be like, a weekly dish, a monthly dish or something, not like a one of, because you worked as a janitor for 2 weeks.
Take a little bit of the parsley and put that in there. Okay? I'm Italian, I rip the parsley.
Yeah, Italian.
I don't cut it, I rip it.
You rip it.
Yes.
I hear you.
It was taught by my Italian people. I don't even know why they do this, but you don't cut the parsley, you rip it.
Seriously, shut the fuck up. Your people.
So I'm just doing what they tell me to do, because that's my heritage.
Right, yeah. Secret family passed down tradition of ripping parsley.
Oh. And then mix it up. The fresh parsley in the Alfredo and let it cook down.
I don't think you want it's a garnish. Isn't parsley like neutral tasting, so it's a garnish on it, not to be wilted down and cooked down in that. That seems gross.
Oh. Oh yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh my God. Okay. So, let me bring my focaccia out for you so you can see it better.
So raw. The fruits and veggies on that are raw, uncooked, crunchy. It's doughy still. Christ, Shanny. That's just nasty. I no doubt Shanny ate the hell out of it, but I doubt the kids ate it.
I'm gonna place this lower for you guys. So you can stare at the focaccia.
Oh yeah, those tomatoes are fucking raw. Like almost cold still. That's so sad looking. So sad.
And then we have our delicious with it. Our delicious cucumber tomato salad.
The salad is soup. Look at all the dressing in it. You want just like a taste of dressing, not to drink it as a soup, Shanny.
I'm literally drowning in my own saliva with the smell.
Isn't that
Insane.
the most delicious looking meal?
No. That's
Yeah,
not.
who dat? I'm planning on being on later. I'm really enjoying Pikmin actually.
Enjoying what?
Such a cute. I'm really enjoying Pikmin actually.
Pikmin. It might be a game.
It's such a cute game.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. No one got the dough. I made the dough.
Yeah.
She totally did not make that dough. She is so freaking sensitive about anybody saying, "Where'd you buy the dough?"
If you go to my down below in the cooking, let me see if I can find that for you.
Is she like brushing out her hair over the food?
My down below in the cooking.
Shanny,
Let me see if I
gross.
can find that for you. Actually,
What's wrong with you?
I know why everyone's asking is that and assuming it's not because people are intimidated by that.
That's not even for just them two, Andre. That's for Shanny. Putting all that under her arms and going upstairs and laying in bed to eat it.
they're intimidated that you can make a dough. It's so easy to make a dough. Are you kidding me?
Not by hand. I can't see Shanny sitting there and kneading the dough. I don't. No. She definitely did it. Way.
Well, no, they're intimidated to try it because a lot of people fail at making dough. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well.
Hey, Reza. Hopefully you had a good walk. Weather is awful, so maybe not a great walk. Yeah, I'm still here. I want to like end on a more positive note, but these freaking cooking ones I find addictive to watch, so I'm kind of just like doing my thing this morning and letting them play and trying to still chat with you guys. I'm gonna end up just having it on anyway, so. Who dat sounds very familiar, but I can't place a time frame on them.
Let me show you the video for it, so you guys know how to make this dough, because it is stellar dough. It smells amazing. It tastes amazing.
Andre, kids made breakfast in bed, and yeah, mine did that. Is there like Father's Day once, or yeah, I think it was Father's Day. Just it was like warm out. Um, I know. I had to be so like kind, and you know they're so proud of it, and like watching me like eat everything. I'm like, oh god, this is rough. I didn't want to like break their hearts with it. Most civilized people definitely kind of don't eat a meal in bed. I mean, it happens, right? But I enjoy face to face table time too. So
Let me see. Where is my video? With my pizza dough? Pizza dough, pizza dough. There we go.
Here, pizza dough, there we go. I like it.
how was he doing with
Right.
the fucking light?
Kills. And I love it.
There we go. That is my pizza dough recipe.
Oh, he's getting set
For
up
the
his
focaccia.
little food review. That's what that is, I bet you.
Yeah, it's super easy. It's like a super easy dough. But it smells delicious. It looks delicious. It is delicious. And this fettuccine is amazing looking. So stay tuned. Go to
Show us
Jason
not the fucking
Avocados
soup set.
420 and you're going to see the mukbang of
Mukbang.
Jason Avocados eating this delicious feast.
Roll.
That's such a shameless loss of time.
And me,
those veggies
I shall eat the delicious feast in private.
in bed,
I certainly will.
but
So head over to Jason Avocados 420 and you can see the mukbang yourself. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'll make sure to put it on my community tab for you guys. So if you're looking for it, it's going to be right there at a community tab. Remember to subscribe, like, Join my membership if you want to. I have it right up and pinned if you would like to join my membership. And thank you for the super chats, and thank you for everyone that joined me today. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Oh, the little voice she does too there. That is so obnoxious sounding. Shanny, you're not cute. So cute. Or sweet little
Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm gonna make, but I'm sure it's gonna be lovely. See you guys tomorrow, guys. I love you. Let me see. Hopefully.
Oh, gross, dude. The hat
Let me see.
covered in cat fur. Like pigeon shit on it and like cat hair and dude, you're cooking. Why would you do that? Rosy cheeks and purple lips. Good lord.
See. Hopefully.
There's not the mukbangs on their own. There's a few left on some reaction channels. But like I said, YouTube is also cracking down on those things. So I'm not sure if YouTube pulled them or people are pulling them down on their own. Dude, there is like one giant hair like hanging down. Afraid, Shanny. I'm just looking at this makeup too. Like the eyes don't match. I guess she had so many of those fucking makeup palettes that she had to like use it. So she'll put like 8 colors, 12 shades of purple on because she has so much of it. Even try to blend in the warts. That's kind of nice, I guess.
Hopefully people will get the hint, man. I'll just wait for you guys to come, man. What up, guys? What up, my peanuts? Smash that like button. That's right, man. I apologize for all that stuff, man. I apologize. Hey, Barbara.
Oh God.
How you doing? How you doing? We are gonna make some deliciousness tonight. We are gonna make some queso mac and cheese and some delicious peach cobbler. It's gonna be delicious. First, I gotta get water in here, said pot, and put it on to boil, because I really need to do that. So I'll do that real quick. I have to systematically go through everything in the closet, so that's gonna take me like an hour to find the pieces. So could you do something else for today tonight? Well, do we have any other fruit? I don't know. There might be some canned something. I don't know.
Everything's so disgusting. That chair is like gross, torn up, full of like food. The stove, of course, is absolutely disgusting. The fridge door is like streaked with like food, shit, fucking dirty sponge wiped and not dried. Counter slightly more cleaned.
Well, son of a bitch. I'm sorry about that. If I knew you needed some veggie or stuffed veggies, fuck me. Sorry. If I knew you needed something like that, I would have got it at Target. Yeah. We just have to wait until next month. For everything. I guess so. That's pretty much the way it is, you know?
Oh, Reza, you sent 5 gift memberships. Thank you so much. And we got a bunch of people getting those. That's so awesome. Make sure to thank Reza. And you guys can send your pictures and of your fur babies if you like, and we can make I call them emojis. I think they're stickers, what YouTube calls them. Nanya, hello. Or maybe you're not in here or listening, but you got a membership. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. And there is what I'll do is when I put up like the edited for content videos, um they're unedited, and there should be no commercials on it under the membership spot. So if you don't, you want the language, and of course then no commercials in the member section. Watch the videos there.
That's just the way it is. I don't know if they have any more veggies.
But I was gonna get this.
Ooh, any more? Whoa.
Some salsa, bros.
Can you say salsa?
Right.
Yum. Sorry.
No. Why would you do that? What are you building to? What is this?
Well, son of a bing bang.
Son of a big bang. Wow.
I was really looking forward to that.
What? Ooh. Something good. Something good.
Yeah. That would be some Cheez-Its.
I love cheese. They're amazing. Such a good snack.
That sucks.
They're really.
I think I know where they are, though. Here. 1 minute. Let me tell you.
Pops down his chair. Oh, she's yelling at somebody. Yelling, Shanny. What do you not want us to hear? It's muted, Jeans.
All right.
There's probably some.
There might be.
I don't know. Just gotta look at expiration dates.
My last live on Stoner Shanny, it should be there.
Bro.
Let's see. No, it's there still.
Oh, peace, get boy.
It's still there. It's under Stoner Shanny, in case you're wondering.
What happened to Bubs?
But yeah, let's see. What do we have here?
Probably some good stuff in there.
Yes, Angie, right? Those are such a focal point of the kitchen. Like, they're meant to shine and be glossy and clean and beautiful and, like, draw your attention to it. That and the granite countertops. It's a crime to have it in that condition. I mean, at this point, it's close to being ruined. Like, to get all that crap out of every little crack and crevice now is just... What a mess. It's all sealed. Like, it wouldn't take much just to clean it and keep it clean. And get the plastic shit off the fucking hot countertop or cooktop.
Dude, the most saddest thing in the world, man.
What?
You don't have it. Cran pineapple juice.
That stuff's real good. For like those cocktail drinks.
Right?
Yeah.
Ooh, and some IBC cream cola.
No.
Oh, we got that Mexican cola in the freezer. We gotta get out before the fucking glass explodes.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm just being honest. We got some Honey Maid. We got some Cheerios, some Ritz crackers, but no fruit. No fruit. How disappointed with the no fruit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to cancel the cobbler.
Is this like a box of food they got from like a food pantry or something? I bet you. Because they're talking about how everything's expired, and I noticed the cranberry juice, like the bottle was very dusty. So they must have gone somewhere and gotten like box donated.
Which sucks. Until I can find the fruit that we stored away.
Put a shirt on under that too. Like cover your top. Think about the content you're making. I mean, she did makeup and brushed some of her hair. Then look at the hat that's full of hair, cat hair, stitch and shit, and put a little top under that dress.
But thanks, man.
Got it pretty cold. You're gonna be refreshed.
Yes.
What do you think?
Gotta open this Mexican cola. Where is... There we are.
Mexico.
Right?
Mexico.
Where are ya? Ah. Oh, it landed right in my boobs.
Really?
Yes, the fucking
Gross.
cap landed right in my... That's skill, boys.
No, that should tell you something that you need to get covered up.
That's actually real hot. Like,
It's not hot.
Oh, yeah.
it's a high hotness level, actually. Very high.
Oh, yeah. That's so hot. Okay, I gotta get this water on the boil.
On the wheel.
Poor cat.
I am a freak girl. I'm sorry. I think I'll stick with the cowboy look, though.
Cowboy. Cow.
I think it's hot.
Cow individual.
Then I need a little saucepan action. Yes! There we go.
No, I don't think they bought this. This was definitely like food bank donation. Everything's so like random, dusty, and out of date. And like the hidden fruit, the stowed away fruit for later. I don't understand this.
We got a little saucepan action going. The OG recipe after cocaine was taken. What?
Bruh.
You love the unicorns? Thank you.
No.
Let me show my dress. We'll have a little OTD outfit.
Oh.
Look, yes. Oh yeah, look at that.
Good God, those poor unicorns. God.
I'm so fat. Look at that. There's like nothing there. Oh no.
What?
Yes. Weed and rape. Gentlemen, you can't say I'm fat for... Yes. Weed and rape. Gentlemen,
Weed
you can't say I'm fat for so long, but this looks amazing.
Annie, what do you think this is?
Yeah.
It's a curviness. There's
That's not.
nothing you can do about it. Anyway.
Yeah, what's okay? So there's lots of food. The hell are they doing? They're like packing away their, and maybe they're getting evicted too, so they just like packed stuff away. Weed them and reap. I think she said weep, but yeah. Weed them and reap. And there's the broken countertop too. She like cracked off the granite around the sink there. I'm pretty sure she hit it with the chair because she pops down on it so freaking hard.
That's true.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. My baby's beautiful, though. I love you. I love you. I love you.
So we have all
Turn the cooktop on with like everything on it. Such freaking mess.
this stuff, okay? The Cheez-Its is just to snack purposes. Okay?
Yeah, it's not a meal.
So, I found this amazing restaurant style salsa. Why not make a queso sauce with it? You know what I mean? Why not? Okay? So we're gonna mix. I know this sounds really weird, but we're gonna mix the queso sauce with the Kraft American singles, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I know I've seen this before, and I think very recently. Shocking. He's gonna put the 57 slices of American cheese plastic with salsa.
Just think of it this way. Is Kraft American singles can be a replacement for Velveeta, and Velveeta is delicious. And I just want to melt this stuff down all together. Okay, I'm not adding milk. I am adding butter, but I'm not adding any milk because I don't have any milk. So why not let the salsa replace like the juiciness of milk, you know, of a sauce.
It's just cheese and salsa.
Thank
But
you, Jawbreaker.
Using like the Velveeta for it, you guys sit there and unwrap every slice of cheese, Shanny.
Thank you, Queen. Oh, Anchored Mermaid said Rev is so lucky.
I am.
Lucky as an average.
Oh, Kathy's Curious Caper said you did a great job on your live.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
You can crush them and make Cheez-It chaffles.
Oh my God, what? Yeah.
Okay. We might have to do that, actually. Will Cheez-Its chaffle?
Oh.
We got to really seriously check out if Cheez-Its will chaffle.
Chaffle cheeses.
Yeah, man.
Well, this sausage.
So we're gonna find out if Cheez-Its chaffle. Not gonna lie, Shanny, you look good in a cowboy hat. Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing.
Yes, I will. Yes, we are going to be giving him another live mukbang.
Yeah.
More chaffles, hell yeah, yeah. The chaffling has happened, dude.
Oh, Papa.
Where's the dress from? Oh my god. I think I found it like on one of those Facebook ads.
I
There
thought.
was a lot of like stuff earlier that was kind of like down. Let's do something funnier. But I'm fully game for suggestions on what else to do. Aw, oh my god, 50. Reza, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. No, what, Blue, don't apologize and you didn't need to retract your message. Suggestions are so welcome. That's perfectly fine. But raise a blade. I can't thank you enough. That is like the kindest thing. Honestly, I really appreciate that. I'm wondering what chaffle is too. I looked it up and it kept showing me like pictures of waffles. So I don't know if I was spelling it wrong or it's like a cheese waffle it said. I don't know what a chaffle is.
Target?
No,
No? Okay.
definitely not.
That's beautiful, actually.
Thank you.
I love it.
So we're just gonna
this
start
looks
with like the carrot.
Gross here.
Where is it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're gonna
how
hit
are
it with
you
some
today?
Mrs. Dash.
Presumably good morning to you. Afternoon here, but I think that most of you guys are west of that.
Oh, this will be good in it. Some Tony Chachere's Creole seasoning. We're gonna pop that in it too. Cause barbecue, why not?
This is mine.
Oh my God, that pepper.
The fresh
He's
stuff.
all over.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. It's really potent, isn't it?
Some onion powder.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, so see, it is a cheese waffle. Yeah.
And some paprika.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know you can't hear me when it's playing. I just didn't want to like pause it constantly and interrupt the flow of that. But thank you. Yeah, it's probably like a me issue, but Mac and like anything with a microphone do not seem to blaze and banter with the 20 memberships. Holy jumping. Wow. Thank you so much. There's so many of you getting a membership right now too. That is amazing. So I'm gonna drop the email here, and it's also in description, and somewhere there's the Twitter, which nobody seems to use Twitter anymore. You guys can send pictures of your fur babies, and we can make the emoji, or are they called stickers on here? Both the wrong thing. Let's see. I don't know what they're emojis. But yeah, all the pets and stuff on here, we can if you send a picture of your pet, I can crop them out and make them into the little stickers there. Oh, Blaze and Banter, you guys are like amazing. I can't thank you enough, like honestly. That seriously is the nicest thing ever. Yeah, we're getting to a lot of people that have like watched this stuff a long time ago or didn't know all the lore about Shanny. Like it's getting spread really nicely around to all the communities and like I said, people that used to watch this really doing good. And there's a lot of the reaction channels and archive channels that are getting lots of new subs views too. So this is seriously doing a lot of good. But you guys, like with the super chats and the memberships, that is the kindest thing. Honestly, thank you so much.
Some Hungarian paprika, by the way.
Yeah, the best.
The sweet paprika, that is.
The best stuff, man.
And then we're gonna hit it with this stuff.
Oh.
Some delicious Sweet Baby Ray's, baby.
Ooh.
Let me take my rings off.
I can't see this being good. I just can't. Like it's what sweet potatoes are over seasoned and about to be drowned in a sauce, like a bottle of sauce. Like baked potato texture with too much ketchup. Oh, that's good to know, Andre. Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely pause it and keep that in mind. I really appreciate the feedback on that. Oh, you're so welcome, phrase it. That again, that you guys with the super chats and the memberships, it's so kind of you, and I just can't express enough how much I appreciate that. No, I don't see why. She's trying to say this is no chicken, barbecue chicken or something, sweet potato, but and they're also like drowned in oil, seasoned and about to be drowned in sauce. It's such a gross.
Because I'm gonna get into this. Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
if you must do this, like use a mixing bowl instead of mixing it up in on the like a cookie pan.
Oh my.
You know the um candy pickle toes. They're definitely the least offensive and get like a decent laugh out of these things. Anybody that like cooks for a living definitely will get offended by the crimes of food commits here. And Rev being the little cheerleader in the background's kind of funny. Like he needs his like cheerleader pom poms and stuff, but you know he's so over the top how he acts.
Oh my god, amazing.
There we go.
It's gonna be so good.
Like so. Woo. And basically, we're just gonna take our hands and just mix it through. I'm telling you, this tastes just like.
Oh Jesus, that is so freaking. Blech. Yeah, so like I have all the sound meters and stuff open too on OBS, but they're complete BS, I guess, because it shows like everything's where it needs to be, but it doesn't mix very good. Um, I think this is really a Mac issue. Windows plays so much better with things. I really need to get away from Mac, I guess, but no, it's good to know like it. You can't watch something if everybody's just talking over it. It's not going to make sense. I just gotta get the flow right and you know not interrupt Shanny mid sentence. Sometimes, I guess you could do this in a mixing bowl and like use any utensil to stir it, and it wouldn't. Why are you using your hands? It's just so foul.
Like barbecue chicken.
It's amazing.
It's so good. Oh my god.
Those sounds, man.
Just make sure everything's evenly coated.
I know. I got like the worst insomnia wasteland, so I don't sleep. And I figure since I probably just have this on in the background anyway, I can just play for you guys and we can all kind of just chill and hang out, and I can still get what I need to get done this morning and um kind of chill here with you guys. Let her play. Um Insomnia sucks. We keep each other company. It's kind of nice.
Okay. Let me go wash my hand real quick.
Yeah, I just love these. Does that look really good to you?
No, it really doesn't look good. The only thing going for it is sweet potatoes fine, and the barbecue sauce is pretty decent. So you know, it's just gonna taste like barbecue sauce potatoes. It's strange and very unnecessary.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Yeah, it really does. Okay. Where is it that we got them done like that? Native Foods or something?
It may have been Native Foods, actually.
Yeah, I think it was.
And we're gonna cover it with the Reynolds wrap so it doesn't really burn. We just want it to cook down a little bit. So we're gonna cook it for about 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh.
And then we're gonna put it under the broiler so it can get that, you know, those burnt, like, barbecue marks that you absolutely love.
It's not gonna get barbecue marks under a broiler.
This is squash, right? This is sweet potatoes. The squash is in the oven right now. It's getting there. It's cooking down. I have the acorn squash currently baking in the oven with some EVOO, salt and pepper, a sprig of rosemary, a sprig of sage, and 2 garlic cloves.
Ooh.
And this right here is sweet potatoes with olive oil, salt and pepper, some Mrs. Dash Hungarian paprika, onions.
Really? She put Mrs. Dash on that shit too? Just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at it and hoping for the best.
Powder. Oh, I forgot one thing. Geez.
Tony Chastery's.
I forgot. And Tony Chastery's. I forgot something. These.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put these in for the flavor. So, and they'll cook down really nice, actually. So, I'm gonna put this on top of the sweet potatoes so it can get that nice.
Mrs. Dash is just like a mixture of different spices, mostly like salt and like black pepper and random like all-in-one spice. Like very popular like as a kid. I was like a 90s thing. I remember commercials and stuff for it.
Green onion taste. There we go. Sorry. Forgot that ingredient, but we put it on, so we won. So we'll put this in the oven and let this cook down.
Smells amazing in here already.
Thank you.
It really does. Amazing.
Can you put that in the fridge for me, honey?
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
You done with sweet baby rays too?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably need it a little later.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need Mrs. Dash or anything. It's just salt and pepper. Just a lazy spice and it's over seasoned, all that shit. And she put salt on it, so you're salt on salt.
Some extra.
That's right.
You can never have enough sweet baby rays. It's impossible.
Oh yeah, well, if you're from England, I mean. I think Nunya has a very valid point that I bet you they did diagnose her as a narcissist, and you know she's gonna flip her fucking lid over that. Yeah, I can see that happening completely.
That's right. All right. We're gonna have to get the risotto ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, here in Newfoundland too, like we do a lot of the British foods over here. It seems. This is my understanding anyway, but like pork and beans or baked beans is like a staple food here with breakfast. Like toast with beans on it. As everywhere you go here, everyone makes that. I've never seen that, so I'm told that's a very British thing.
So, what I am going to do is I have some mushroom broth. Where's the other mushroom broth?
Yeah, the beans on toast. So you guys do that over there. It's like on toast, or just you have it like with breakfast with like eggs. Like every house I've ever been, that's always served at breakfast.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's from there. I have
The knitting gamer, do you remember like he was going ape shit on Foodie Beauty about the sodium. Like both of them were on this like sodium kick for the longest time and nitpicking at Foodie about sodium. And it's like her one spice she uses, salt. Yeah, she had this huge thing about sodium.
have 2 mushroom broths, and I'm gonna put it in this pan and warm it up because we are making a risotto.
Amazing.
Oh, so the beans aren't for breakfast. So I very mistaken. I don't know what a fry up is though. Yeah, I could have sworn it was. I don't know. I know a few British people here too. Like, isn't made not a breakfast thing, but the beans. It's all about the beans. Like you guys, I just really like those. Not to like get stuck on this one issue. It's just I've never seen something like that, so I came up here. Yeah, I should try to say risotto.
Yeah.
We got more chopping to do.
All the sounds foreshadow the bucket. Oh my god.
You folks.
Oh my goodness. I can help you with shopping next time.
No, I love it.
Okay.
More chopping. All right.
Oh, so that's a fry up. I'm learning so much here. You guys have like the cutest names for things. That and like the Australians for everything. Like Mackers for McDonald's. People that are in trades or tradies. I love that. It's like the greatest thing that I tried to steal and like use, and nobody knows the hell I'm saying. But
Now, we need some cloves of garlic. We're gonna put this lovely sage in. We're gonna put the mushrooms in and saute them up.
Oh. Yeah.
And we have
good morning, Matt. How are you? Yeah, that poor dress. I don't know if Emu existed. I think it was like Wish, but definitely the same idea. Unless you guys might have had Timu like way before we got it up here. Although I don't see anyone using Timu anymore up here. Like I know my kids were like nuts with getting stuff off there, and it like completely, I want to say like disappeared. No, I don't see anybody using that. I don't know if that's like a tariff thing or something that happened, or everyone collectively realized it's complete garbage on there.
some rosemary that we shall be putting into the herbs. The herbage. We also have parsley, but I'm gonna wait last minute to put the parsley in. And also, we have some tomatoes that I'm going to add to the risotto just because. And I have this. This stuff is so
Risotto. 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 See, she doesn't have cute names for things. I don't know where the hell her vernacular stems from. That she comes up with this stuff. I think the not saying the G's too is she's just trying to be cute with things. Thinks it's cute to say it that way. I mean, who the hell has heard somebody completely remove G's from words? I don't get it. Rev started saying stuff like that too, like lawn and thing, and but we watched like Chris at the start of this, and he might have said like one thing I want to say without a G, maybe. He seems to speak normal.
So good. I'm gonna be adding that into it too. But we have a few mushrooms to chop up, some garlic, some sage, rosemary.
No, there's nothing about it that's cute. Maybe it's like a little kid. She started doing that, and someone said it was cute, and it stuck with her. She got attention for that as a little kid. That's everything with her is attention. So I maybe, but it's not like an accent or like a local slang. It's just I wish she would explain it. So many people have asked her in chat over the years why she does that. Laughs it off, never answers it. And Rev says stuff about it now that they're broken up.
And then the Italian herbs thing, which is easy to put in. So I guess we'll just start with the mushrooms, which is really easy. Just cut down like that.
Say works? Did someone say works?
Just a rough chop, nothing too fancy with the mushrooms, just a rough.
Rev running downstairs and saying that is definitely like the all-time classic. He didn't come up with it. Somebody got him to do that, but it's gonna go down in history with them as one of the funnier moments, I think. It's like the train track. The shit they have done is just amazing. Sorry, yeah, that one comes through like loud. I'm sorry about that.
Chop. We want them for the flavor of the risotto because it's delicious. It's a very earthy tasting risotto because we have the butternut squash in it with the mushrooms and the nice woody rose.
Yeah, I got the book of Shannyisms. It is up to, well, according to this notepad that has them numbered, it's 540 entries. But I have it in a PDF that's not numbered and it's alphabetized, so it's like plus or minus a few from there. But my rule of thumb was she has to say it more than once and not correct it to be entered. And there's a lot of like the everyday words like things and like she says Archie Buntle instead of Archie Bunker. It gets in there. But it's insane. Like English is her first language, and I got 540 Shannyisms.
Rosemary and sage. It's just like really lovely.
Makes you think of a cottage.
Just so lovely. Put that there on the side, like so. Let's do our garlic.
I don't think I have risotto, and I'm gonna put that in.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cloves of garlic because I want that nice garlicky taste in my food. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean about that. Because it is delicious.
Yeah, how does she mess up Archie Bunker? What was it? Archie Buncle. And she said it like multiple times in the stream that I heard it on. Or R2D2 is D2R. Again, first language is English.
So let's pop the garlic.
No, she never cleans the mushrooms at all. Which I can kind of forgive. Like, they're grown in organic dirt and for the most part, like, pretty clean. Any restaurant I ever worked in, like, we didn't, wash them or anything. You kind of just, like, brush off if it had, like, a lot of dirt. And I was always, like, told not to wash them because they absorb the water and get spongy. But she doesn't wash anything. She doesn't wash her hands, let alone, like, fruits and veggies.
It's like, hi, I'm really popped.
The Knitting Gamer, you gotta let us know how those, you were saying you're making the homemade Pop-Tarts, right? If I'm not mistaken. You have to let us know how that turns out if you, make that.
And right now we're just collecting the skins of the garlic. This really should be eaten around like the fall time, this nice hearty meal, but
I'm just thinking though, like with the mushrooms, so in restaurants you definitely wouldn't want to wash them before cutting them and stuff because you're prepping it for later use, so it would just absorb that moisture over time. That could be really different though for like at home if you wash it and then cook with it right away. So maybe the washing thing is proper at home, but not a restaurant.
why not? Why not in the spring? It's really nice. Hello, Ish. How are you? How are you? Oh. Oh, that's smelling lovely. It's starting to get crinkly, the skin.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is at home you're gonna cook it right away, so you could wash them. That's generally what I do is just, take like a paper towel or cloth and just kind of dust off the dirt before I use it. But honestly, like now on it, I can see washing them because the only time it's ever told not to wash them was always at a restaurant. I have an interesting argument.
And we just chop it down. The garlic. Nothing too fancy, just make sure to chop it the way it needs to be chopped.
Oh, Wasteland, I'm sorry. I'm glad like you're here and we're all spending time together. We have a snow day today, so I'm just kind of cruising and doing my thing around the house and have this playing, and you know, I have wireless headphones so I can still do what I need to do and relax, and we can all just kind of share in this nonsense together. As long as it's light. Like we had the stuff on earlier that was getting like really frustrating at them, but it's fun to fun of this nonsense. Yeah, I was gonna look up on the AI, like what it says about mushrooms, but I don't know. Like that's just randomness too. It's more like an opinion kind of thing and firsthand knowledge to have this discussion. I think it's right both ways. Like you definitely wouldn't. The point of not washing it is, or if you wash them, they're gonna absorb the moisture. And if you're prepping at a restaurant and they're sitting, they're gonna hold on to that moisture. But that's not gonna be the issue at home. It sounds silly, but it's like really changing my perspective on this. Oh man, life of a trucker's wife. That sounds amazing to have 80 degrees right now. I would, yeah. Let's trade. It's a balmy 35-ish here today. We're like buried in snow, and then it rained. It's slush snow crap out there. So if we could trade, I'd be very happy. Okay, so the AI raises saying, yes, but gently and don't drown them. It's very interesting. Yeah, and if you're at a restaurant prepping them for later use, they're just going to sit and get rubbery from that. So you don't want to trade for the snow.
Okay. Got the garlic.
Did someone say
on the
wart?
side. Got the rosemary and the thyme. Or not the thyme, the sage. So I'm just gonna take all the leaves off the woody parts of the herbs, of course. Oh, this is gonna taste so good. It's gonna be like Flavor Town, incredible. Mind if I listen and draw? Go ahead, Ruby. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think everyone is pretty much in agreement. We trade whatever weather with each other. Florida Keys sound amazing. That sounds really special, actually. Be down there. Like Miami is probably the furthest south I've been in Florida, but I always want to see the Keys. Like all the bridges that connect the islands and stuff seem and always look like so pretty to go across.
I like doing that during cooking shows too, is just drawing or doing something nice and common while watching it. It's gonna get exciting from here out after I'm done doing all the chopping. So excited for that. So much sage, but it works with the butternut squash, is the sage. Okay, we got the rosemary leaves. Oh, You want to smell this?
Me?
Yeah, you want to smell the herbs and the garlic and
Yeah.
It's been a while since you smelled something like this. So.
Yeah, fresh cut stuff. That's true.
I know you're gonna love it.
Oh my god, the bouquet.
Yep.
Oh my god. That's home, man. You know what I mean? Like,
doesn't that smell delicious?
It's just, wow. I'm blessed. Thank you, Jesus. With my girls, I got you.
Right?
I love you.
I love you.
Polly Rocky, you just wait to see how she mess up the Bordeaux. That might be the biggest food crime there is. Absolutely amazing.
All right. There we go. We got the herbs down. The herbage is done.
No more herbage.
Set on 5.
Nobody eats her risotto either, so she does a leftover miracles cooking episode after this, and she tastes all the risotto, and no one ate. Breadcrumb ball, fried cheese nonsense out. Absolute freaking dog food.
Put that on 7. Add some olive oil. This is the beginning of the risotto, guys. Are you ready? Because I'm just gonna let this oil heat up a little bit before I start doing the next step.
Awesome.
But since I'm here, we can snap some asparagus.
Awesome.
Let's see. Put you right there.
What happened with the dress? Because, like, her whole top half was exposed. Started, wasn't it? Did she pull it way back, or was it stretched all the way down? I think I'm losing my mind watching, but it's different.
Oh no, that fell. My wooden spoon. It's okay. I have another one here. So, how to prepare your asparagus? First, you wash it, which I
have to find it for you guys, Diane. There's this public cable access show, and it looks like something from the 80s or 90s, but it was like 15 years ago at the most. And it's a male Shanny, and he has a little stooge like Rev, and whatever the guy says, like the stooge is just it's Rev, like the cheerleader, laughing at everything, just over the top, like everything's so amazing, great, and the guy is like Shanny. It looks like Shanny, it talks like Shanny, like everything about him is just like a spitting image. And he would have like people call into the show and just freight with him and, you know, say shit. And it's public access, so you couldn't have cursing, so you'd have to like cut him off right away, but they'd always be calling in and saying shit to him. And I made the mistake of not bookmarking it, and this was like 3-4 months ago, and I can't find it. I've been looking for it forever, because a lot of people did reactions to it, and I gotta find it, show you guys. It is the funniest thing.
have. But you go here to their bending point and you just let it naturally snap off. Now these stems, the hard woody ones, save these for a stock, which I will. I'll be putting this in the chicken stock.
Whoa.
For the chicken and dumplings we're having.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. 130. Watching these things while cooking is just like a favorite pastime. It's so much fun. Like if I don't have the kidlets in the kitchen helping me, I pop this nonsense on, and it's just or this and like housework, like cleaning and stuff. Watching Shanny, it's very motivating to clean. I'm a clean freak as it is, but just like everything's so disgusting. After I've scared it in half. Yeah, I it's a hard recommendation to watch their OnlyFans thing on Twitter there. But if you're strong enough to handle that and have it seared into your conscience forever, it's one of those things that it answers so many questions. And you go dump the bucket. Good day to you. It's probably still morning by most of you, isn't it? So I guess I can say good morning still. Von Beardo, good day to you. It would be hard to walk into their house. You'd smell the bucket and body funk and cat litter. I don't know how all the like first responders and police stuff go into their house. Gotta just be. I mean, the stories, and they must get like the rookies to go in because it's got to be just an assault on your senses to go in there.
This weekend.
I can't wait.
I know, right?
Hey, for Sabbath, could I make my mom's sauce for you?
Well, we're gonna be making the chicken dumplings on
Sunday.
Sunday. Tomorrow I'm making the lasagna.
Oh, lasagna. Never mind then. Okay. You got it.
How about Monday?
Yes.
Monday it's Rev in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll be doing that on avocados. I'll be cooking on avocados.
And I
don't think he ever cooked. Legitimately, that would have been like, freaking amazing to see Rev cook. He would like rage quit. He would get so frustrated so quickly. Beautiful to watch. Yeah, Diane, they have to like send like the new guy in or take turns or something. Many times, 4 cops were there this month alone.
I'll do a mukbang of trying your food.
Oh, cool. I love that.
Right?
I'll remember not to put so much salt. I'm a salty boy.
Oh, we got a lot of asparagus stubs, dude. That's gonna be so good. And the chicken and dumplings, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Ah, don't fall. Stay. I saved it.
Look at me snapping my own asparagus like a peasant.
I like snapping my own asparagus like a peasant.
Mm-hmm. Your cooking's a shit.
Ah. Okay, honey?
Yeah.
This goes in the freezer.
Oh, okay.
That
yeah.
is for Sunday dinner.
Awesome. That's the shiznit.
Right?
And you're gonna be making stock with that.
I am.
Awesome.
You love mukbangs? Me too.
Yummy. Full.
Not quite. Not quite. We'll wait. So how's everyone doing in the audience? Are you guys enjoying yourselves? I want to get a better angle for you guys here for the pan so you can see the technique with the risotto, because there is a technique with risotto. If that name doesn't come up with me. My day is better now that I found out you're live. Oh, thank you.
Amen.
You want my chopping board? Aw, thank you. You've never tried risotto? You should try it. It's delicious to the max. You love the angle? Thank you. I've noticed that the chair actually helps with the angle.
Yeah, it does actually.
Cause I can be closer to the stove and show my face. Isn't it rice? Yes. It should be arborio rice, but I'm using basmati rice because I couldn't find arborio rice, and I wish I could have found it, but I couldn't. You might bring your chair in the kitchen tomorrow. That's funny.
Yeah, no, it works. I mean, if you need it, you need it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
Oh. Oh my God. Get your snozzle in there. Right?
Yeah. Get your schnozzle.
Get your snozzle in there.
Individual. I want it. I say it again, I want it now.
How's that look to you?
It looks incredible, Shanny. Are you kidding me? It looks so good. This angle kicks butt.
Right?
Very good. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Smells real good.
Yeah, I know, man.
Bro.
I'm making you hungry.
Oh.
I like the chair in the kitchen. It's a good gimmick idea. Well, I mean, it is for women who are I guess, disabled. I mean, for me, it's it helps because, I have trouble walking, and I'm working on that right now in my life. I can only walk for a little bit. I'm trying to get it even up more. Cat says hi, won't hush while you're on. Well, hello to the kitty cat. A stepping stone. You are a little leprechaun. Ah. Oh. It's gonna be such a good smell. When Jason comes down here, he's gonna be in heaven.
Bon Beardo, thank you for membership. Appreciate that.
Oh, look at that. Oh. The smell. Oh, that's the smell of home, is when the garlic and the herbs hit the pan. Oh, I'm just gonna leave this on for a couple minutes, and then we're gonna add rice to it. But I'm just doing this to cook the garlic down a little bit and absorb in the oil with the herbs. Absorbing in the oil. Oh, hey baby, you want to smell this? Oh, it's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. It's okay. I'm in a good distance.
Ooh. I want to smell it.
Nothing better than herbs and garlic.
Oh, look at this. Perfect heat. 2.7 is perfect. It's instantaneous love. This is the truth, okay? Italian cooking is just love.
And then I'm gonna put a little bit of this in. This Italian herb stuff. I love this stuff.
Yes, it's real good. It has mainly the smell of oregano, I would say.
Yeah, it does have mostly the smell of oregano, but it's like...
But it is really, it's a good smell, it's a good combo. Whatever's in it, it's a good combo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's basil and rosemary and parsley and oregano.
Yum.
Oh. Oh, now you can smell the oregano. Okay, I'm gonna put the rice in. I'm looking at
You're toasting the rice.
Yes, I'm toasting the rice.
Oh, this is so amazing. You know how to do it exactly how you're supposed to do it.
Yes, I do.
Amazing.
I learned from the great Rachel.
Really?
Rachel Ray.
Taught you risotto.
Rachel Ray taught me risotto.
That's awesome. If I were to give the name for the first method I saw that I tried to use, it was definitely Lydia. Definitely Lydia.
Oh. So right now we are toasting the rice. Oh. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, man.
So right now what the rice is doing, it's gonna absorb all the, you know, garlic flavor and rosemary flavor and sage flavor.
Incredible. It smells amazing in here.
We're gonna add also the mushrooms with it.
Yeah.
And we're basically gonna cook it until the mushrooms are like kind of softened. Like we kind of want the meatiness of them, so we don't want them too soft. You know what I mean? And it's one of the reasons why I haven't added any salt yet, because it would make it watery if I added salt right now.
Yeah.
Don't need to do that. Plus, I'm also putting the broth in. I like to salt it at the end. Plus, really, you don't really need to put salt in risotto if you're using Parmesan cheese.
True.
The parm is salty enough.
Very true. Man, you're a master. Like,
Right?
you know what you're doing, man. Very impressed.
Thank you.
I really am, Shanny. Like,
Yeah, I'm still going. Starting to get a little tired with some of this stuff. I'm just trying to find this guy that I'm trying to think of. That I was saying that had that public access show. It's like the male Shanny, and he has the Rev sidekick. And I'm like searching everything possible here, and I cannot find the hell this guy is, and it's gonna drive me nuts.
for real.
Thank you. Just leave it there for a minute. Oh, that smells so good. That smells heavenly right now. That is the smell you want
Oh, yeah.
in your food. That smell, no other smell. Oh.
Am I right that there's something about the smell of cooking garlic, man?
It's so beautiful and like just heavenly and hearty and just calming
Yes.
and relaxing.
Yes. That's incredible.
So we're gonna begin putting the broth in. So I'm gonna put 2 scoops of the broth in at first and then let it cook down. It's a process when making risotto, okay? It's a process. You want to wait until the moisture is cooked down and then add more moisture to it. Trust me, it's worth it. It makes it creamy doing it this way. Like I said, you should do it with arborio rice. I couldn't find any, so I used basmati. But it's very worth it. Oh my god, this looks so good.
You're amazing. Amazing.
I love risotto.
I think the last time I had risotto was at Angelo Bistocchi's restaurant in Dunmore.
Really?
Yeah, when I was real young with my mom. And they made, oh my god, they made like a white wine cream risotto.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. So that'll be my baseline, like, you know what I mean?
True. Oh, let's let it cook down a minute. You don't want to cover the risotto because you want the moisture to kind of evaporate out. We're just putting all this moisture in with the broth for the flavor, to flavor the whole rice. That's the key to making a good risotto, is a really good broth to put into the rice to make it nice and flavorful. But you want to make sure the liquid cooks out before you add any more. See, there's a lot of liquid in here. You see how it like moves? You kind of want the rice to absorb all of it before you add some more of the mushroom broth.
Amazing.
So we'll just wait.
Amazing, man.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you.
Wasteland 77, thank you for the membership. All of you, thank you. Everyone has been so kind today. I truly, truly appreciate that. Thank you. Risotto.
Oh, you hear that?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the bubbles. That's so good. Oh. Oh, yeah. You use chicken broth? Well, we use the mushroom broth because we want to.
Yeah, could you imagine? Have this for lunch. Her risotto. I mean, I've never personally made risotto. I've seen Gordon Ramsay freak out on every show ever he's done about people making risotto. Well, Hell's Kitchen at least. Like he did that a lot on Hell's Kitchen. Um, so yeah, I know this is so not the way to make this. Like it's just this is mush.
Eat this vegetarian.
Oh, you guys are like thinking Shanny emojis, eh? Well, I'm down with that. So everyone's been doing the fur babies, sending pictures in, and so I've been making the emoji stickers with that. But if we have like any open slots left in the membership, thought to create more, I can do the Shanny. It just I've always seen everyone does Shanny, so I want something different and something you know for you guys. But maybe I could do it for like the member badges too. Because I put like the Phil's lobotomy for like the membership stickers that says if you're a member. But that's not showing up all that great. I actually look at it here, but it could be the resolution of my screen too. I just really love the pets.
So that's what we're doing. Oh. You see, it's like cooked down almost. The liquid.
My God, could you imagine a wart emoji? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So we got enough members now that I can definitely add more. So I'm gonna drop the email here because I honestly don't think anyone uses Twitter because I haven't gotten any messages on that. So if you want to send your pet and if you want a name along with that, or I can just put like your initial, I make those into the emoji stickers. I don't want the wart one, but it's freaking gross too. Yeah, none yet. Definitely, if you want to just email it to me, I can like crop them out and just have the like the image, the pet. I'm not really complaining no one uses Twitter. I'm honestly so happy to be off that cesspool. And if no one's going to use it, I would love to delete the app. Um, like we used it quite a bit when I did the podcast, and that was a good way to like message other creators. That was years ago now, and it's nobody's using Twitter anymore. And I don't know if anyone uses Facebook outside of like Facebook Marketplace now. Uh, I thought of like doing Blue Sky, and there was like no good feedback with you guys with that, and nobody seems to use Blue Sky. It seems like everyone's using Discord. And that's probably like the next smart move to do that. I just got to research on how to set that up properly and have that, like properly created and safety measures in place. That, but then again, like everyone has so many like Discord groups they're in. It's like, do we really need another one? It'd be nice if like YouTube would have better messaging and incorporation into like a group chat or something. I think they're trying to do that, and like someone was telling me about this earlier, and I tried to set it up on YouTube. I mean, yeah, Facebook is. I don't know. It's not just old people though. Like my kiddos and stuff use Facebook. So I'm not sure if it's like more like for putting their pictures up and stuff, and like Instagram. I don't know. It's everything's so scattered and diluted. There's so many different things to choose from, and so many different apps now, right? Ah, the lobotomy disc. Yeah, I don't know. I can look into it if people want that, and you guys would be happy with that. Like, I'm not against it.
It's quicker than you think, like, Risotto. It really is. We've been vegetarian for a while. We've been kind of eating meat here and there, but mostly our diet's vegetarian. Will my boys eat this? Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
They love my cooking. And they're not, like, into eating meat anymore. They really, like, are becoming ethical vegetarians themselves. So,
Seriously, shut the frig up, Shanny. Like, you guys are vegetarians when it's convenient and you want to brag about it. Whatever. Rev was trying to go vegetarian because he's constantly stomach sick because you're freaking nasty ass cooking and stupid DoorDash fast food that's all they would eat.
we're becoming a house of, like, ethical vegetarians, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's almost done to add another layer of liquid. Oh, my God. This is going to be so good. Oh, honey. You want to see?
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Shanny, go dump the bucket. Like, not to get overwhelmed with things, and I don't want to like put all that onto like moderators to have to monitor and run a Discord and stuff. That's not fair to anybody. So, it'd be nice if YouTube had more incorporated with messaging and like message boards and stuff like that. If it just all one place would be very convenient. Um, like there's lots of comments on the content I put up, and I try to go through that and like read it and answer questions, and there's a lot. But you know, if you guys have the time to leave a comment and have a question, then I'm gonna try and make the time to, you know, get to replies with you guys. I like the back and forth. There's definitely lots of questions with Shanny.
See this?
Yeah. Like an episode of Lydia's Italy, man.
It smells like Lydia's Italy, I guarantee it.
I'm sure it does. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. And it just fluffs. It gets smoother and fluffier.
Exactly.
Oh,
I smell that.
God, this is so just wow.
Trev, there's nothing fluffy about that. That is mush. That's mush. And you talk about mushy, soggy, rubbery mushrooms. Like, the frig is that? Yeah, Andre, I definitely don't want to like get burnt out on it. When Shanny was doing, you know, like all day streams, that was a ton of stuff to like go through. And like I wanted to get that out to you guys in like a timely manner, and it, you know, was like breaking news happening. But it was it's a lot. And like Lisa, you're completely right. Like Discord is not easy to use. That is a very complicated app. Because that's what worries me with like creating Discord channels. There seems to be a lot to that. And like that stuff can get sketchy, and you don't want people in there that you don't want in there. So I don't know how you put like safeguards and stuff in place for that. And you know, I don't want to just have something up there that's not monitored and getting creepy, or people having issues and stuff with that. Like it's YouTube's really good. It's a little it's over strict with the moderation. Um like I have to approve so many, like people will leave big emojis and YouTube blocks those comments. It's like, or if you say fat, uh warts was getting banned. It's like, you know, I get the like anti-bullying, but it's a little out of control too. But I've heard such horror stories with Discords, and that's what I've been avoiding, like opening that until I definitely looked into it. But just using Discord is like not a creator, just you know, like just going on it and using Discord is so freaking complicated. Yeah, warts with an S like usually gets blocked, and I have to approve that. If you put warts with a Z, it goes right through. Any curse words whatsoever get blocked, but you know, if you change one letter, put a space, it goes right through. Um, I guess Andy Dick is a everyone's watching him as a locale, and those comments of Andy Dick are always getting blocked. It's but Andy Ditch. So good morning, Nevermore. And lurk and listen. That's what we're here for. Put her on in the background and work, or on your lunch break, house chores. This stuff can be well, some of it is obnoxious, but I'd be here for the laughs.
Oh, it's perfect, man. That smell is like, oh,
Right?
that's heaven smell, man. It's literally heaven, dude.
Oh. Woo. Let that liquid cook down. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so Wasteland. You said Andy Ditch. And is this another person that I'm confusing with Andy Dick? I thought people are talking about Andy Dick being a locale, because I know he's freaking crazy, but this might be like another person that's last name's Ditch, and I'm not familiar with that.
Sounds amazing in there.
Let me see this.
This is squash looking.
It's getting there.
It's getting there.
Let me see these babies.
He's constantly burping. That is the gassiest man ever.
They're getting there too.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Yes, it is.
So good.
Now I've never heard of Andy Ditch, so I'll have to look that up. I completely thought that was Andy Dick, but people are saying Ditch to let the comment go through.
But like, I wouldn't promote veganism because I think too many people.
No, I don't promote veganism. I'm more of an ovo-lacto vegetarian because I really do love my cheese.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I really have been like experimenting more with vegan alternative dairy products.
Okay, so I looked up. Yeah, I have never heard of Andy Ditch. And someone said they sent me PK Smith. Sent a pic and link. Did you send that? I didn't get an email. But I also have off. I'll check Twitter too.
I really like the coconut products the best.
Yeah.
For alternatives for milk. I also very much enjoy oat milk. I think it's delicious in coffee. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, okay. I definitely didn't get an email. AK Smith. Yes, okay. Just got it. Sorry about that. We got it. It was email's weird sometimes.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. I can't wait to add the butternut squash in it. That's where you get like the really good flavor. And butternut squash is so good for you. You love almond? Well, in my house, I gotta kind of avoid nuts. Because my son's allergic to them, so I just use nut alternatives like sunflower seed butter and beautiful stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh. You can tell this is going to be a really good risotto by
Risotto.
how it stirs. You want to feel the creaminess of it.
I was actually going to ask you if I could just feel the spoon in there.
Yeah, the creaminess in it. Yeah, you can start feeling it's beginning to get really creamy.
Oh my god, it's perfect.
You can feel the consistency.
I can already tell. That's the perfect feel you.
No, none yet. I like deleted everything on Discord. The app was literally driving me insane. And like a few days later, I like just logged back into it, and there were so many messages of people like, "What happened?" No, that like I couldn't keep up with Discord as well. It's nothing personal whatsoever, no hatred, anything like that. It's just I couldn't do Discord too. Like on other people's Discords.
You want by now.
Yep.
Without a doubt. Oh my god, Shanny, it's perfect. That's perfect, Shanny.
Right?
But ask me if I'm surprised. I'm not. It's you.
Right?
Yeah.
You kind of want it almost like a rice pudding like feel.
That's correct, definitely. Yeah. That's actually how the Indian restaurants cook their rice pudding. They just let it cook like all day in a pot.
Well, it's delicious.
Oh, it is.
I'm Gangster. I'm slowly getting better. Thank you. I got lucky big time. Oh my god. Congratulations.
Awesome.
I'm trying to get better. I'm working at it. So it's hard though. It's hard when you're in a lot of pain to want to move, to be honest, but I'm doing it. I'm saying, screw you, pain. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Amen. Amen.
Even if I puff hard, I don't care. I want to live my life.
Yeah. Where's that attitude now, Shanny? Huh? You want to live your life. Screw the pain.
I agree, baby.
Uh-oh.
Need another drinky?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I did amazing at the grocery store. Thank you. Thank you. I had fun doing that. I'm having fun doing this stuff for you guys. You know, it's really something that I can focus on that's like completely not toxic. You know, and I know there's going to be a lot of haters that are like, this food looks gross and stuff, but it's like, I'm like literally teaching you how to cook like a chef. Like, Emerald Lagazzi would just be proud of me right now, you know?
Very proud.
He would be. He's like, you're making a proper risotto.
This Lydia Bastianich is the one. She be just kissing you.
Oh, my grandmother would be kissing me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, Darlene, my Italian cousins.
Yeah.
They'd love it.
Yeah, they want to go.
Thank you.
God.
I just want to live. I don't want to be stuck in my room for the rest of my life. I want to live.
All right. So I was just updating people that sent me their pets, and there was only one spot open. But if you send them, I will add them as more spots become available. It could just be like a thing that YouTube is a little delayed because we got a lot of new memberships today. And it's not like 1 for 1 they do, but you get like 5 per like 20 memberships or something. So I think it just didn't update yet. So if you send your pets, I will edit them into the emoji, and I will put them up as soon as there's spots for them.
So that's what I'm doing. Oh. This looks so good.
Noisy.
Oh. I can smell the barbecue.
Can you?
Yeah. I
Oh
can
my
be
goodness.
beginning to smell the barbecue.
That's gonna be just.
I'm about to take the tinfoil off it, actually.
And get it caramelized on top.
E-
Oh, so good.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this looks so delightful.
Shanny Master Chef.
I know, my master chef of making risotto.
Amazing.
Have to keep on trucking, we got little ones. Exactly, man. Exactly. But my sons are such good help for me when I need them, though.
Yeah.
Like, they're just such good kids.
Yeah. Without a doubt.
I can't call them kids, they're young men now.
Yep.
I'm proud of them.
Got through a lot.
I'm a pretty damn good cook, thank you.
Amen.
Aw. Oh my god, this looks so good.
Amazing Shanny babies.
I need to
She has been doing this forever. I know it takes time to make risotto, but Jesus. And he has not stopped freaking anything she says. Oh my god, I know Shanny. Oh my god. Oh, you're so amazing. Oh my god, it smells so good. Like, the energy. Settle the frig down.
see how it gets like fuller and fuller.
And my puppy is like going nuts when I'm talking to you guys. She thinks I'm talking to her. She doesn't understand this. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to go with the kiddos for a bit. Because you are the biggest little sookie baby right now.
Fuller looking.
Oh my god, could I get one more feel of the spoon?
Yeah.
Oh my god. See, this is why I know I love cooking, because this stuff gets me really crazy, like, excited.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
It's almost like sexual.
I only have the webcam built into the computer. I've tried to like get her on screen before it's such a disaster. It doesn't work. And she is so hyper and doesn't sit still either. But she is the first emoji sticker on there. Let me send the here then. Oh, I sent the wrong one. This one. That might not make sense because I don't know how delayed it is too with like chat to voice. No, risotto doesn't take this long, does it? Like it's a process of just slowly adding the liquid and cooking it. But like, this is just constant stirring the mush. Like the mushrooms are absolute disgusting now. Nobody eats this. Like I said, she does like a follow up to this one with the leftovers, and it's the entire bowl of this nonsense.
Well,
Yeah,
cooking.
It's sensual, yeah, it is.
It really is.
Especially making a risotto. Oh my god, you're so amazing, you know that?
Thank you.
You're amazing.
Oh, this looks so good.
You're looking forward to that? Oh.
I am.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is like risotto is really like cost efficient. It's just you got to know how to make it, and this is like really easy.
Just rice, of course. It's you don't know how to make it, and it doesn't matter how cheap or expensive it is if nobody eats it. Like you're making dog food. Not even like that's not fit for an animal. I would not feed that to my pets. That is just absolute disgusting. Everything is a failure with this woman. Everything.
Easy technique how to make it, and you don't have to add the butternut squash
All right, Nanya. Yeah, I'll check that right now. Thank you.
like I am. You could just do it like this, and that's it, man. Oh yeah. All right. I think we just need a little bit of more.
The show Pete and Pete. I can remember that on like Nickelodeon as a kid. One you're thinking of, Diane?
More cooking off, and then I'll add some more liquid. Oh yeah. No, Willy Wonka. You always cook with mushroom? They're delicious. There's nothing greater than mushrooms. It's so good. How's it smell in here? Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ready to add some more liquid. Oh my god, this looks so good.
No, don't do King Cobra like that. He made some funky, funky food creations, but he didn't claim to like make a risotto like a professional. Like he added like Doritos and cheese and wild food concoctions. At least that was unique and like well intentioned. I don't. Danny's doing this to like try and make content and like make money off it and brag, and it just doesn't feel like genuine. Cobb's it was so different with Cobb. Just a different feeling. I couldn't like watch his stuff and make fun of it. I was on a show and we watched like Cobb's and like, couldn't make fun of that. Like, it was so like sweet and genuine.
How was Spaceman? Wonderful. I had a good time. Zachary, he loved the movie. He was bouncing up and down. What brand of pots are they? They're Green Life? They're Green Life. They're like a special environmentally conscious like cooking pan.
Yeah. They work.
Like I think it's like made with recycled materials and stuff. If I'm like
That Cobb's was taken away. Like that's such a tragedy. I never got any weird like I know everyone like messed with him and he was a lolcow, but I don't know. I can't classify him as a lolcow. I mean, he had like a legitimate channel too with subscribers and like had sponsors. He was doing good for himself. That's like we get stuck with Shanny.
correct. They're really nice set though.
Lazy for Days asked how long did it take to blow Rev's money. 18 months is everything I've ever heard with that. It was like about 18 months. They went through the 750,000, the two houses, and upwards of like 250,000 in credit card debt. They were broke because it was like just after 2018 they got together and they were moving back to Pennsylvania in June 2020, and they had not paid rent for 6 months. 20,000 back rent. I think none yet. Yeah, they Tactical Soap. He had the sponsorship with them. He might have lost that. I think just for his language, probably, or just people screwing with him and reporting it. But he definitely did at some point have Tactical Soap sponsorship.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, yes.
Right, yeah. So Co's like definitely drank a lot. And I didn't follow all the stuff with Null. That seemed to be like a huge like downturn, I guess, in his life. Um, Definitely a lot more drama. I know a lot of people are covering that stuff. Um, yeah, he wasn't like a Cyrets PDF. That's where I have the issues with ever covering Cyrets. He is freaking like creep. I just can't do that. Not my kind of channel coverage. That's the other PDF like Skeeter Jean, Skeeter Hansen, those channels. I don't know how they haven't like busted Cyret. I don't know how that guy is free, honestly. Jesus, you live 20 minutes from now. I'm sorry. Oh, that's entirely too close to be like walking distance and all.
Listen to that beautiful sound. Oh, yeah. Isn't that a beautiful sound?
Yeah, like living in the same state as Null? That's too close. 20 minutes, oh my god. I think I would like, not like intentionally like go to try and like see her in the wild, but that'd be kind of cool to like spot a wild Null every now and then. But I, he feels very stalkery. I wouldn't want to get too close to that either.
That is a beautiful sound. Is that pig or big perm? You okay, honey?
Yeah. I'm looking for the Arasaka blade.
Oh, Lord.
Oh shit, there it is.
Please don't put that on camera.
Not putting it on camera.
Okay.
I want it.
So Christie's asking, something happened recently with Syra. It said someone was telling me earlier in the chat that he like number 5 on Twitter like hits recently or overnight. He lives with TikTok, like picked up something he did, or he's having a fight with them. But he's banned off of YouTube, so he's not on YouTube. So I think people are finding like old videos that he had posted.
All right, I'm smelling the barbecue. I'm gonna release the Reynolds wrap.
Release it.
Oh. There we go. Baby, look at this.
Oh my god, what? Crap.
Oh, that smells so good. I need a, Ooh, can you go over there and give me, the tongs?
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. The tongs.
Maybe, baby, make your booty go.
Yeah, that dress is something. It's shifted around so much too in this video. Like it's just stretched beyond all imaginable belief.
Yeah. Just right now, churning over the sweet potatoes in the sweet baby Ray sauce. Oh my god. This smells so heavenly, babe.
Of course it does.
Mr. Wasteland said, Pirates bricked his Xbox. Like, did someone send him one of those USB killer drives? Let that in. That's so freaking mean. Funny. And he's not smart enough to realize, like, yeah, let that stuff in. That stuff got popular when I was in university last, and like people are going around in the computer labs and plugging those stupid things in and destroying expensive computers, the labs, like all these iMacs and stuff. It was fucking dirty. It ended up getting busted for that. I mean, there's cameras everywhere. That stuff. Play with that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if he's going on like Fortnite and doing that, like, okay, I'm down with his stuff getting destroyed. Honestly, that's freaking actually really disgusting that he's on Fortnite. Is what, like Fortnite, Roblox, all that stuff. There's freaking creeps on that stuff now.
That ain't surprised.
Oh. testing the butternut squash. Almost done.
All right, so everyone in chat, or people in chat asking why she doesn't pronounce the G's. I am convinced that she was told when she was younger that was cute. Like, she did that for attention, and she thinks it's cute. Because there's no way that's like local vernacular, slang, accent. She thinks that's cute. And any updates on them? There's nothing. There is radio silence with those two. Like at Kiwi Farms, there's 0 updates. Oh. I can see Shanny like really having finally screwed herself over with this with the 302. Like, I'm guessing there's like court orders remanding her to mental health, and dipshit is probably using rehab as a place to stay. Like, where the hell is he gonna go? But that's just conjecture. Like, they could be in that freaking house for all we know. Like, took the board off the door, went in, and who the hell would know, right? Oh god, Jason said it's cute. That's. I mean, he's started picking up the OGs on some things. I mean, he'll do it from time to time. But yeah, definitely. Someone told her it was cute when she was little. He thinks she's this cute princess still. So it's stuck.
I want it a little bit more buttery on the inside. Back to the risotto. Oh, this is so gorgeous. There we go. Oh. It should be soft.
Drader definitely nailed it with the foodie beauty wiki little face thing she does. That's what Shanny does. She adopts and steals everything from everyone. Personalities, words, voices. And Rev's the same way. I mean, Jason Avocados, Man Baby Gaming. Like, neither of them have any originality. They buy their friends. They thought they were friends with Chevy Chase and what's the other guy? Roseanne's ex-husband there. They buy all those cameos. And they'd send super chats, like obscene amount of money to reaction channels and other creators try to buy friendships.
Now, let me try to see if the rice is soft. Because it should be soft now. Let me see.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
No, I need a little bit more softness. You want to try it? The taste of it?
Yeah.
It needs to be softer, the rice, but
See,
the taste you're
it-
gonna love.
Is it there?
It is.
It's there.
Yeah, you guys in chat are making some very valid points on them getting arrested for they break into the house. YouTube being their path to fame. Tom Arnold? Yeah, it was Tom Arnold I was thinking of. Because they talked about that a lot. How they paid for a cameo and he said Shanny reminded him of Roseanne. I really hope the uncle doesn't like put him up in his actual house or pay for a hotel. But we would know. Like there's no way Rev would stay offline and not be begging for money, one. But they're so addicted to this. They have to be on here.
Yep. Oh, when that's done.
I know, Daddy. You're gonna make your mukbang.
Oh, yeah.
My wife's cooking.
The Shanny for Christ risotto.
Yep,
Shanny for Christ mushroom risotto.
that's right.
Absolutely.
The Shanny for Christ risotto.
Dude, he's saying risotto right, and you still can't say it. You gotta say risotto. Like that was one of her worst versions of saying that. Oh, I wish I could find that mukbang of him eating that freaking slop. Yes, Daddy. Disgusting. You're trying to make cooking content here. Think about what you're doing.
It's so good. It's too hot. I'll put it down 5. Let's cook it slower. Mmm. So good.
Get that simmer on.
I know, right?
Alright, so I'm looking on Shanny's channel. Her last video was 2 weeks ago, and what does it say? It says 2 weeks for her last post. But YouTube's not great for, like, that's not 14 days. That's 14 to 21 days. And Rev is 9 days ago now for his last video, and his 7 days ago for his last post. It was, hey all, I'm doing okay. Got a lot to do, so I won't be around much. Peace. Yeah, I wish I could find the mukbangs. So YouTube has this policy of anti-mukbang. And, Foodie lost monetization, possibly her channel. I forget which one it was. And I know they're pulling a lot of those videos, and people are pulling down their mukbangs because of that. There's a few of Rev doing mukbangs on reaction channels still, but I don't want to play someone's reaction to it. And I grabbed one, and I think I posted it like a few days back, maybe a week back, and I cropped out him shoveling food and a lot of the freaking disgusting noises he made. So the tubes doesn't freak out with that. But they're so fucking entertaining. Like so over the top with his reactions. He eats like a freaking child. I mean that's like offensive to children. I mean, like the man is just disgusting how he eats. And I always wondered, like, so he's in rehab or mental hospital now. Is he at the cafeteria eating like that? Because he doesn't eat normal. He can't just sit down and eat a meal. Oh, freaking strange. Like every time they get food sent to him, he's got to moan and disgusting. Just so yeah, Shanny, go dump the bucket because they have a record of him doing a mukbang. Um, he would always have like a freaking loaded up plate of food, and it would just like disappear. So gross.
Shanny, can you believe he's still at this part?
Yeah, Christy Claw. That's the one I'm thinking of. Is the one from Road Trip at the White Castle. That's the one I put up, and I cropped out both of them eating because they're both absolutely disgusting. I felt so bad for those kids in the back seat. Like, Rev throws a bag of food at one of them, and like I think his Will goes like, he's like apologizing to the cat because Rev is like, "Oh my god, White Castle is like spiritual. This is so holy." And Will's like, "This, I'm so sorry, Watermelon. Like, this is weird." I don't get it. They're so freaking just insane. I guess it like got stuck in his head to eat like an animal, be over the top, even when not being filmed or filming it. Or he's just raised like a freaking animal, I guess. Moments speak for speak. Moments speak itself. Hello, how are you today? I'm glad everyone's here. It's actually, a decent amount, like, kind of picked up here. We've been going forever. This is, like, way too long. And I'm definitely, calling it a day once the risotto is done being mush. I mean, when I cook rice, you get the water to a boil, you put the rice in, I cover it and set a 22-minute timer, and I don't touch it. Like, I get, risotto's different, and a process to cook, but the just constant stirring, it's gotta just make this, like, just absolute disgusting mush. And nothing's getting absorbed or boiling off. Like, it's been the same amount of liquid in here forever. Bella Boo, hello, how are you today? And Unarmed Game? I gotta get used to, like, reading out the names. You guys got some, complicated ones sometimes.
Oh,
That's wrong.
Christy Claw, yeah, he was obsessed with Nikocado. Both of them were. Like, getting really freaky with it, too. Like, when they had the OnlyFans talking about him. I don't know if I've ever really even watched anything Nikocado does. I just know the name, and that I've stole, like, the personality and the mukbang thing from that. I honestly never heard of mukbangs until, like, these people. It's it's been boiling for a while there. It was like a half hour, this goddamn risotto. Flop. Flop that no one ate. Even Shanny didn't eat.
Oh yeah. Put that in. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. It's really absorbing the liquid now, so it's like on its way to getting done.
Yeah, they think they're all gonna be famous off this. Like, at least Booty has over 100,000 subs because she has the check mark. And that's like been Shanny's like idol. You think she's gonna get to 100,000, get her play button. If it wasn't for us trolls, she would be there, right? Amazing content. And honestly, like, what the hell is the difference with Foodie? All I've ever seen her do is eating. But she's also not just like a lazy piece of shit child abuser. Um, you know, she has her own place, right? She's traveled the world. Like, she's from Canada. She's was in Kuwait, was it? At least, she's not a complete piece of shit that just sits on a couch all day, just as a bucket. So, yeah, good luck with that, Shanny. You're never. I mean, she's banned off the platform. Where the hell are you gonna get your play button from? Banned is banned. Like, we've seen amazing creators get banned, and they off the platform. They don't even go on like other people's channels because you're not allowed to do that once you're banned. Jenny's been banned off this. She got banned on Twitch. I don't know what happened with her Instagram. I'm don't know if she got banned off that or, she can't monetize it. So what's the point, right? Does Foodie do like just live streams or does she like create content, like edited videos? I mean, Shanny won't even like put up shorts. It's like, this stream. You can't just like read the chat for like 10 hours and expect to get 100,000 subs. Like, I'm just here to chill with you guys and let this play and hang out. I don't expect to have, a career off this. I'm not going to get YouTube famous from playing Shanny cooking videos. You gotta be realistic with it. You guys are amazing though, and like we're definitely like have a nice community here, and it's pretty freaking chill to like talk about this and have a place to discuss this. Yeah, how does Shanny come back from that porn bomb? That was, I think that's what finally did her in too, right? With the 302. She seriously lost her freaking mind. She got so obsessed about this breakup.
When it's fast to absorb the water or the liquid. Thank you, Big Perm. Thank you. It tastes absolutely delightful, and I don't think it needs any salt at all.
No. Nope.
Just say it needed a ton more salt. He said, "Oh yeah, definitely Shanny. Oh yeah." Yeah, I know. So Foodie like kind of covered Shanny there for like a minute. I think Shanny started that stuff about Foodie's cats, and she like replied to that, and Shanny ran nuts. That because Foodie called her out on the obvious shit, kids. But I haven't watched like any stuff. I know like bits and pieces about it just from Shanny.
I think the flavor's right where it should be.
Yeah, me too. I think the Parmesan will be just enough.
The nuttiness.
Yes.
Oh, so good. Excuse me.
We're gonna go a little bit slower and lower on the heat now.
Whatever. Stop pretending you know what the hell you're doing with it. You're like surprised this is turning out at all. Made mushroom soup with rice. You could have just thrown this in the pot with all the mushroom stock and just let it sit, and it would turn out just as gross and disgusting. Possibly better.
Slow and low.
Yep, slow and low.
Right.
Let it simmer down. I'm nearly eating my phone here. It's so delicious looking. Thank you.
That's my girl.
Thank you. Oh my god.
My amazing girl.
It smells delicious.
So Shannon Sullivan, you're saying how G-Man. I heard he was on Hussey yesterday. I haven't had the opportunity to watch that yet. I heard it was not good. Um, G-Man is desperate for attention, and is such a like has been, never was. So anything to, I guess, capitalize to try and stay in the spotlight with anything come up with Shanny and Rev. He's always haunting Rev to give him money if he, bows down and jumps through hoops. And I get that. I guess if you're gonna give him money, like get away from Shanny. But they like torture each other, Rev and G-Man. Rev doesn't give up with the bullshit of giving him a house, and they both hold it over each other's head. Like, so, like, move on, people.
I wish they had smell-o-vision, guys.
Yeah.
Because I really would love to, like, give you some smell-o-vision of it.
Mm.
Oh my god, stop putting liquid in it. It's cooked. The rice is fully saturated and cooked. Stop.
Oh. And that barbecue, not chicken, so good. It's so good. It's so delicious. Oh.
Barbecue, not chicken.
Yes, exactly. Barbecue, not chicken.
Love it.
I don't think he's gonna be eating it at the toilet. That would be very disrespectful of my delicious meal.
Well, that would be deliberately taking it there, and that is ignorant.
Dude, don't even, Rev. He did streams on the toilet. He streamed all the time from the bathroom. They had the fucking Keurig coffee machine in the bathroom and a spice rack.
I would never
Yes.
do that with your food, no.
Thank you.
Never.
Seriously, Polyrocket has spent an hour and 5 minutes of this? This is crazy.
Oh,
Your food is meant to be eaten at a table.
thank you.
That's correct.
Cause it's fancy.
Yes.
Fancy? That's the word you come up with for your food. It's fancy. Dude, it's not edible. And you don't eat at that table. When the hell have you ever sat down to a family meal at your table?
Fancy smancy.
It don't even need to be fancy, it's just good. Real good.
Rumor has it the risotto is still simmering today. Oh my god, you win. That's the funniest thing I've heard in the last hour and 5 minutes. That is amazing. Fancy feast. I don't think Miss Hussey streamed. I see they left a comment. They had like an 8 a.m. stream. I want to say that was yesterday. Puppy in my face right now trying to look at the um loudmouth. G-Man responds to me regarding Shanny and Rev was 3 hours ago, and then G-Man on panel was 21 hours ago. So yeah, I guess we had a little bit of pickup in numbers too. So yeah, Hussey did a stream this morning. I'll drop a link to their panel. Give me a second.
Oh. Oh yeah, just low and slow, so delicious. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that just, oh my god.
Velvety.
Yeah, okay. Dude, you haven't tried this mush. Simmer the fuck down. Seriously. Like you both have a feedback loop of just gassing each other up. You guys need a reality check. Someone needs to say, like, this is shit. Your lives are shit. Both of you. I know the noises she makes, right? Oh, Diane. I know. I wanted to do a competition with Carrie to see who could hit like 3,000 first. We were like neck and neck, like 10 away from each other. Carrie still wins because the channel she unfairly lost. But she had like 7,000, 8,000 subs. She's rebuilding this. And then BGTV has like 12,000 subs. The communities are getting legitimate. Members, nice. And the risotto is looking more like oatmeal. Oh my god, uniform blow. You guys.
Ooh, so yummy. Ooh. So good.
Stop saying how good it is. Neither of you have tasted it. That's really starting to bug me. That and like she just keeps stirring the middle. If you watch her stir, it's just like one spot. But you have not tried it. Like you're smelling mushroom soup cooking. Like try it.
After I'm done cooking this risotto, I'm gonna be cooking some asparagus up for you guys.
God, she's ruining more food. Multitask too. There's what, 3, 4 other burners? Like, do your asparagus. Plan ahead, Shanny.
Okay. Let me go back in here. Cause it.
Hey Smith, you got 8.3 thousand subs. That's really freaking nice. I don't know. I went from, like 10 to what do we have? Like 3,300 on. So that was like really exciting. Yeah, I want to say BGTV has 12K. 10,000 for sure, but I think it was something crazy like 12,000. I'm gonna check that. Okay.
Pretty much gets quick once they get like, what would the word be? To the fork. Like, you can put the fork in smoothly. It's quick to cook after that. The sweet potatoes. I'm just currently taking my pair of tongs and mixing them up.
Oh no! Oh jeez, I screwed that up. Oh, that's really bad. A pair of tongs. Where the hell is this? Oh no. Oh gee. Took this forever.
Isn't that beautiful? And it's got the butternut
Where is that
squash
close
in
enough?
it and the mushrooms and the
That's close enough. BGTV has 12.3 thousand subs.
sage. Let's switch these sides so you can see the asparagus cook. Turning that off.
Guys, that's like 15 minutes at least in the difference of her stirring that. If you want, I can go back, but holy crap.
Now, do you want to try it, Daddy?
Well, I'm just actually eating the squash.
I'll try it.
It's so good.
With the butternut squash, it's so good. This is like...
Why is that frozen? I really, I did an oopsie.
one of the best risottos you'll ever have. Just try it. But if you can find arborio rice, please.
I was gonna go back, but Dan and Sullivan, has to leave for work soon, so you know, we would, but you know, in the interest of being fair. Yeah, but the 8-hour stream of this I didn't do live. Like I cut out the curse words and stitched like, you know, 7, 8 of her videos together. There's a lot of these cooking things she did. And there's a lot lost to time too, unfortunately. There's some good ones I cannot get.
Please use that instead of the basmati.
Yeah, because it's plumper.
Well,
It needed the butter.
she's so proud of that. Oh, that's okay. So she cooked that butternut squash. And then she mushed that up and threw butternut squash into the pot with the risotto. But she made it even freaking grosser. The hell?
Butternut squash.
The squash is perfect, man.
It completed it.
It couldn't be more perfect, yeah. Like the squash.
Here, Daddy.
Here, Daddy, come try this. He's going on and on how perfect it is. The man has not tried this nonsense yet. Have to make the risotto. The Shanny risotto or like legitimate risotto? Sit there is it would take like what 2 hours, hour and a half, like just stirring this nonsense. Make baby food.
I need you to open up your mouth and try this, Daddy.
Okay.
You're gonna love this.
Well, I've just been, I mean, that's amazing, but. Okay.
Aw, she blew on the food to cool it down for baby too. Sweet.
My God. $10 and $15. I mean,
She's so freaking pleased with that. She is so just waiting for that reaction.
what can I say? That is perfect. I can't wait to do a mukbang.
All right. Let's go check our sweet potatoes. That should be done soon. That's pretty much done.
Amazing.
Burn the cord. You got a freaking late charging cord. Or is that that MacBook charger? Across the burners.
Off that. Our asparagus is done.
Bro.
Who blows on other people's food? These two. They have a mother and son dynamic. Not like adult mother and son, like Danny's the mom, he's like the young 12-year-old. Their dynamic is so strange.
And our delicious, oh yeah, those are done definitely. Our delicious, not chicken, barbecue chicken.
Yeah.
Not chicken barbecue chicken. It's freaking sweet potatoes, dude. Just call it sweet potatoes with goddamn barbecue sauce. Oh, Life of a Trucker's Wife, thank you. BGTV, way down my voice. But that's very kind of you. I don't see it, but I'm not going to argue with you either.
Great, man.
Oh. Oh Lord. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. I can do it.
help you?
Baby, I got it.
Imagine if she dropped that on her. Like, that is scalding ketchup, sugar, sauce. Like, dude, just stand up and not risk sending yourself to hospital. No, it's not chicken. These are sweet potatoes that she ran her distressing hands through with a bottle of barbecue sauce. And then calls it not chicken. barbecue chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Out of the way. Oh, got it. Got a little snagged.
She destroyed that cookie sheet too. That is such a sin. There is no way that thing came clean. She didn't clean it, one. Left that all this mess for the kids. But no, that's not coming clean. There's no soaking that burnt on sauce out.
I'm okay.
These look. Oh my god.
So good.
What?
Yeah, this is just sweet potatoes and barbecue sauce and a little bit of spices and herbs, guys. But I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's loaded with salt, Mrs. Dash, threw like 3 or 4 green onion stalks on it, and a bottle of Sweet Baby Ruth barbecue sauce or something. It's slop. And then, yeah, she mixed it all on the pan with her disgusting hands. Not a mixing bowl. Anything that would make sense. It was all on the pan.
It tastes like barbecue chicken.
It does though.
You don't know, Jason. You didn't try it. Jeez, it irritates me to no end.
It really does. Oh, yeah.
How many times do you think she has to chew that? Or does it just swallow that whole? Usually a pelican eating a fish. Is it Sweet Baby Ray's? We don't have that up here. So I'm like Chris Steakhouse and Sweet Baby Ruth's? I don't know. I think I've lost my mind watching this stuff at this point.
So good. So good.
There was a couple of chews there. She mushed it.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, Sweet Baby Ray's. Okay. My apologies. Thank you for the correction on that. This is why she's the size she is. Like, there is not a food that she will not eat. And just lose her ever-loving mind over. And can we appreciate this this dress and this sleeve? Her arm is turning purple. There's like no circulation. That is so tight. Ugh. This shit zoomed in. No, thank you.
Thank you, Jesus, for creating the yam. Thank you, Jesus. You guys got to try this. It is so good. Baby.
He's got 4 teeth up top, but the entire bottom are there.
You ready?
Yeah.
We've never
You ready to try this?
We've never made this make sense.
I'm blowing it for you.
Oh God. You've got to be kidding me.
Thank you, Jesus. You ready to try this? I'm blowing it for you.
Okay.
The sweet potato.
Yeah, cooked sweet potato and enjoy the sweet potato with like butter and a little salt. Like, sweet potato is so tasty. It's just all you're gonna have is barbecue sauce taste.
You might get a reaction, you know. That's a great angle for the food, though.
Make sure it's nice and cool to your liking.
You did good, thank you.
You're welcome.
You did good. You did a good job. Blowing on his fucking food. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That literally does taste like meat.
It does. It tastes like it's not chicken, barbecue chicken. It's just sweet potatoes and barbecue sauce, but it tastes like chicken.
You gotta try that.
And it's so good.
It's amazing.
With my delicious butternut squash butternut squash risotto. I mean, come on.
Insanely good.
And the beautiful asparagus. How could you not love this? I mean,
how could you love this? Oh my god. Like, I'm just thinking, like, you make, like, a pasta dish with rice. Like, potatoes, rice, squash, and asparagus. It's just, like, carbohydrate overload. And just starch.
if you didn't want to put the Parmesan, you could have this whole thing completely vegan by using vegan Parmesan.
Oh.
So this is like a good alternative for people who don't want to eat meat. It is. Hands down, man. So stay tuned, folks.
Oh, Shannon Sullivan, that's such a good point. That's disturbing. But how could you ever trust anything for taste? Thank the Lord, this is near done. This broke me, I think. This stuff is nuts. Shanny is absolutely insane.
Folks, Jason, he is doing his mukbang on his channel.
Can't even say mukbang. Mukbang.
And trying out this beautiful food. I'm gonna go and cool myself off. You guys have a good night. Peace and Maranatha. I love you guys. Bye.
Oh, the voice every time. Oh my god. Well, we did it. We officially did it. Can definitely come back. There's like 5 hours of this nonsense left. You guys are like just absolutely amazing for being here. Can't thank everyone enough that have bought memberships and super chats or just showed up today. Like, we had some legitimate laughs here. This was awesome. Cool off from rolling around in the chair. I mean, yeah. Might be having a hot flash. Honestly, she probably is hot. She's like on top of the goddamn oven for like 3 hours here. Yeah, we did it, but at what price? No, it was fun. It was. It broke me, but you guys have made it worthwhile. It was funny. I've gotten more. I think I said this, but I got more of your pet pictures. And last I checked, YouTube only gave one more slot to put them. But like, you guys are buying memberships, and this is absolutely amazing. And I'd imagine more will open up on YouTube. It's probably just a delay thing because it hasn't updated like the number of members either. I don't drink, Diane, but this might drive me to it, honestly. But yeah, no, I take breaks during this. Like, I can't. I would lose my mind. I don't know how Shanny sits and reads a chat for like 18 hours and doesn't move. She like shuffles to the bucket. to run to the door and get her food. She just sits there in her like stink in her little nest. I don't know. I hope they come back like soon, because this is gonna break me doing this stuff. Or what we covered earlier. That was a bit much. But yes, thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate that. Go check out the other channels too. Like BGTV is such a better channel than this. Like Carrie is such a great creator. You go check these people out. And, have some laughs on this. This is fun. So yeah, thank you guys. And I'm gonna put on some music because I think there's like a bit of a delay on this stuff. But I won't have a sign out message. I'm not. Please delete my channel if I come up with Piece of Maranatha. All right, you guys, take care.